And with that, we are live. Believe everything is showing up properly. My thumbnail's working. Believe so. Hello, everybody. Just fixing a couple things here real quick. Just adjust this. And save it. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Today, we are continuing our Path of Radiance Ironman. I believe we are on we just finished chapter 6. So this is the start of chapter 7. Hello, everyone. All right, let's get started. They're not here either. Pursuing them any further may be dangerous. I think it would be best if we return to Gallia for now. It's possible the commander may have followed another road into Gallia. It's something we should consider. You're right, getting killed looking for them would waste everything they accomplished by breaking away. I guess all we can do is trust that they're well and withdraw. There's a fort over there. Just now, for a moment only, I thought I saw someone. Shall we investigate? What, really? Yes, let's go take a look. It seems as though this place has been abandoned for a long time. There's no one here. I could have sworn I saw a silhouette, but I guess it was a trick of the light. Let's take a quick look around. If we don't find anything here, we'll head back to Gallia. Very well. Here they are. I found the Crimean mercenaries surround them. Curses, Daean troops. What's going on, Kevin? Alright, so it's the last chapter before we get the shop, thankfully. We're kind of running out of lances. We have this 3-use iron lance left over, along with the javelin that weighs Oscar down by 3, which isn't very useful for him. So while he's one of our better combat units, we can't really use him in this map. Titania's looking fine. We kind of did waste our whole hand axe with her, though. But everything else is good. Boyd. He's a little bit behind where I'd like him on strength. His skill is fine, though, and his speed's okay, too. A little bit, I think he has average defense, a little bit low in res. And then Soren, who's almost out of weapon uses as well. He has the thief band right now for skill and speed. And then we have Riss here too. I'm not planning on using Riss permanently or anything. So he's just kind of sitting around. We'll use him to heal when someone's low HP, but not much more than that. Because Mia starts from the top, I usually like to split this map. So it's like Mia comes from here, and then there's thieves that come from this side over here. So I usually just, rather than having the thieves mess around, I'll send Titania over by herself and she'll take care of like all these enemies and take out the thieves in the process. I don't think she doubles them though, so it could be kind of questionable. Plus we kind of need the thieves to get the treasure, so I think there is a chest key on this map. Maybe I think someone has one. This guy has 2. That guy has 2. Okay. I honestly think what I should do this time is catch up to the thieves instead, and then take the treasure off of them. Just because chest keys are actually going to be useful in this in case I mess up, lose a thief or something. I think it's good to hoard them. Try to play it safe. So I'll probably, there's like a reinforcement line somewhere in this chapter across the middle. So it's not a turn count thing that causes Shinon and Gatry to appear right here. It's there's a line somewhere right here. So I want to look up the line so that when I'm ready, I can send Titania past the line over here, so we don't have any risk of losing those other 2. It's not like I really want to lose or use Shinon, but I also don't want to lose him either. Gatry, on the other hand, has had some really good level ups, so I would like to try and keep him around. I want to give him the Night Ward to further increase his speed. He's leveled speed like 3 out of 5 times with a 30% growth when using the ring he has on, which is kind of crazy. Okay, actually, so the line is right here. It's this corner, there's an enemy right here, but if you go past this line, so it's these tiles right here. So if I'm on these tiles, I'm safe, but if I go over to these ones, then the reinforcements trigger, I believe. I want to make sure it's not by turn. Yeah, it's by this line right here. Okay, that's what I thought. I know you can actually rescue drop units over this line, and it won't trigger the reinforcement zone either, which is interesting, but we're not trying to we're not that worried about the reinforcements, I feel. I'm not going to do any rescue drop shenanigans. I don't really have any preps work to do though, because I guess I can give Titania the short spear. That's about it though, because that hand axe is basically gone. I'll probably just give it to Boyd for now, because maybe he needs to do 2 range somewhere. There's only 2 uses and he has shaky hit rates already. He'll be in good buy rhythm soon though, so that'll help with his Tempest. So he might actually do something this chapter. Okay, so I want to give short spear to Titania, I said. And then I don't think there's any... I think the only droppable weapon is from the boss, and he's not spawned in yet. I'm just going to double check everybody real quick. How do you get the bands? It's you have to clear the game 1 time first, and then they'll spawn in everybody's inventory. It's like, thanks for the sub by the way. It's like Boyd starts with 1, Oscar starts with 1, Riz starts with 1, and then there's a couple more you get throughout the story. You get 1 from the boss of this chapter, but what they do is they increase different stats, different growth rates by 5%. So this Paladin band increases speed and HP by 5%. I'm using this on Boyd because I want to see his speed go up. Actually, in fact, I should be giving him the I should give him the Thief band because this is skill and speed, and I want his skill to go up as well instead of HP. I'm not really worried about his HP. He has like a 90% HP growth or something. I should actually pull up growth rates right now. Because last stream I was just guessing all the growth rates. I was like, oh yeah, I think it's a certain percentage, but I didn't actually look at the chart when I could literally just have it up right here. But there we go. So this will give Soren extra HP speed, which I guess is useful. He's got pretty low HP, but it's not like he's really going to be doing frontline combat or anything. I like having the Knight band for strength and defense. I like having Oscar have the fighter band for strength and HP, because you can fix Oscar's bad speed, you can't fix his bad strength. So we really want to hope that goes up. Honestly, the bands seem like they do a lot, but really a 5% difference is only on average 1 stat out of every 20 level ups, so. But who knows, it could be more than that. I could get luckier. I'll never know if I did or not, but I could. What they're most useful for is they sell for 4,000 gold, I believe, which is pretty good. I'm not planning on using any stat boosters right now. Alright, I'm gonna try to make a plan, kind of. I think that I'll send Ike and Boyd up Reposition. I think I'll send Ike and Boyd up. Ike, Boyd, and like Soren maybe. Probably Riz too. And then I'll send these two forward. Because like Oscar's, these two are pretty good defensively. Obviously Titania's our pre-promote, so she's pretty good. Ike has a lot of defense. Wow, 10 is a lot. That's kind of crazy. That's more than Oscar has. But he also has 2 more levels, for whatever it's worth. Yeah, the bands are kind of nice because they can kind of help fix problems with units, but unfortunately 5% growths aren't really like much of a difference maker. I want to do one really quick last check to make sure that I don't have I might give this extra vulnerary to Oscar because I don't want him to die if he's by himself and Riss is going the other way. But I think we're good. I do want to check if any enemies drop weapons or anything that I have to be mindful of. I'm going to start with the chest key guy. I don't think there's any weapon drops this chapter. Besides the boss who drops the fire tone. Yeah, there's nothing. Alright, I think we're good to start. I'm wondering if I should send Boyd forward here for these guys. Can he double them? I don't think so. Iron Axe weighs him down by 1, so 7 speed. These guys get weighed down by 2, so 5. He can't double them. It's kind of an Oscar job to fight these guys while I think Titania pushes forward and then just... Actually, I don't really need to worry about that side right now. I'll kind of have her... Usually I have her go far all the way to the left, but I'll probably just have her loop through the middle instead. Because I'm not worried about cutting off the thieves right away. I kind of want to use them to save chest key uses. There's 2 of them and they both come from the left side. Alright, I think we're good to start. Hopefully we don't screw up horribly or anything this map, but I think we're good. I think I'm going to use these 2 to block off this choke. And then these guys always come down. I'm surprised there's music on this chapter. Usually when it's like an indoor chapter, they just make the game super quiet and yeah. I don't know if I want to save these guys for Oscar, if I want to try to... I mean, he probably performs a lot better with the Iron Lance, but I kind of don't want to waste it right now. I don't think I can buy more javelins next chapter, though. Good luck. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's going pretty well so far. We haven't lost anybody yet. It's like, maybe I just have him fight one of these guys at a time. Because, like, he's not even going to be able to do much this chapter anyways with no Iron Lance uses left. I was like, last stream I was all like, oh, I should have gave him the Gatry Seal Lance so he could have more Lance uses. But that would have weighed him down by 5 points. And he would have, like, no hit or no speed with it. So it's fine that he has. I should have instead prioritized the Iron Lance, or the Steel Lance with Gatry instead of his Iron Lance. Alright, I know what I want to do up here first, so I guess I'll start with this move. I prefer to do this. And then what do you have, a hand axe? I could put Boyd on the hand axe so this guy attacks Ike, and Ike will probably dodge. You have Javelin. And I said the line, I believe, the reinforcement line is this tile, so I can send Boyd here, he'll be fine. If I send him one more up, though, which I can't anyways. There's also a line for it up here, too. I didn't notice right here. And into the chest key room, there's a line. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to send him up, put a hand axe on. Oh, I accidentally attacked. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, it's fine. You just finished streaming Fates and you're tempted to play Path of Radiance. I love this game. You should play it. It's a lot of fun. Have you played it before or not? It's definitely a really good... I just broke that hand axe right away. I was all like, oh, I have 2 uses left. I should try to save it. I'm shaking off the rust after not playing since last week. I was going to say, this is a really good game to like start with, but if you're already like playing Fates and stuff, you know. If you're already pretty familiar with Fire Emblem mechanics, then... It's still fun, though. It's like, it's not much of a challenge, but it's still a lot of fun with it. There's still a lot of fun. I almost want to, like, rescue Riz so that she can, like, do some stuff way down with half speed. But even then, she would still have, like, I don't think she would double with... I don't know if it rounds up or down, so I don't know if 15 speed got halved, if it would be 7 or 8 left over. Only the first few chapters. Yeah. I really like the early game in this game. I think it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of It feels a lot longer than it is, and it's kind of nice that you just like don't have a shop for a while. It kind of adds like an extra layer challenge to it. I really don't know what I want to do here. I kind of want to save these for Oscar, but I don't want to just have him doing a bunch of javelin combat. I might instead just play this differently, but I am kind of in a rush with the thieves, so I should send them forward, I think. I think I'll put Oscar. What does this guy have? A javelin? No, he's got a steel lance. Maybe I'll put Oscar here, or I'll put him on the tile next to it. These guys both have javelin, or they both have iron lances as well, so I don't need to worry about 1-2 range. I kind of want to burn the javelin right away, or the iron lance right away, but I should probably save it in case I get in a pinch and I really need to actually hit something or double it. But I think I'll be fine. I kind of don't want to bait that archer over either, though, so maybe I'll keep Titania out of range for now, and then she'll move up in a second. So she'll go like here, and then she'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. And then she'll bait less enemies over. Yeah, I think that would be okay. I'm fine with that. So, turn your range off, turn these guys' range on. Put her here. And then this guy's completely blocked off, so we can just kind of send these two up. I could put Sorn in range. I doubt he gets one shot. This guy might have healing AI, though. There's a priest on this map somewhere. I guess the boss shows up with the reinforcements. I didn't think about that. You're going to continue playing Metroid Prime 4. Have fun. Isn't that the new one? I don't know much about Metroid. Thanks for the lock on the run. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's just it. End turn. Nothing more to do. And then Mia shows up. She always baits that archer from the top down. Daein Soldier's here, too. Now, where's that exit? What's that sound? Someone fighting? I checked, these guys do like 5 damage to him. 4, I think 4 and 5 maybe. So not much. Probably good for him to get experience because it takes him like 3 rounds of combat to kill them. Okay, I guess these guys do just move forward. And that's kind of unfortunate because he just blocked Titania for no reason. So she's not going to be where I want her to be next turn. But we should still have time to cut off the thieves and be fine. I guess she can wrap around too. Yeah, she always gets attacked by this archer. Oh, I don't have my combat display open. I should put that on. That would be a good thing to open up right now. There we go. There it is. So he attacks Ike and misses. I'm surprised he didn't attack Boyd because the hand axe, I think, is broken. This guy attacks Ike as well. Oh, he got forced to attack him at 1 range. I wonder why he didn't attack Boyd. That's weird. I'm almost positive he still has his hand axe left. Yeah, so Mia auto-recruits herself. It would be really annoying if Ike had to recruit her. Your name wouldn't happen to be Ike, would it? It is, but who are you? I'm Mia. I'm a mercenary, hired by Crimea to bolster the army's numbers. An army mercenary, huh? So what are you doing here? I got careless and was captured. They were about to send me to a prison camp when Grail saved me. You see my father? Where? Just a little bit north of here, not too far away, though. Really, so he's safe. Tell me, who exactly are you guys? We're the Grail mercenaries. As you can see, we're fighting against Daein. Huh. You're taking on a whole Daein battalion with these numbers? Nice, that settles it then. Settles what? This battle. I'm coming in on your side. You don't mind, do you? It's fine with me, but I don't know if you'll get paid just because I let you fight. We'll worry about the details later. Great. So that's all taken care of. What's next, boss man? There's the first thief. I guess he shows up pretty early. I didn't quite remember that part. So yeah, now we have Mia. She's kind of questionable. I don't remember what the sword band does. It's probably like speed and skill or something. Actually, there's already 2 other ones that do that. Bands, Path of Radiance. She's questionable. Myrmidons are really bad because they're stuck to swords. They have no option for axes or anything that has really good 1-2 range. She's like, can have good magic because she has like an okay magic growth, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, 30% is like pretty high, but she also starts with 0-based magic, and it's likely that Tanith is just better with the magic sword anyways. So that's not real 1-2 range. Um, Sword Band is skill and luck, so that's the same as the Pegasus Band, I believe. No, Pegasus Band is luck and resistance. I thought the Sword Band for sure had speed on it. That's funny. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. I don't know if I want to use her yet. She's probably one of the worst characters in the game, just because her strength will never be that good. She'll never be good at enemy phasing. Swordmaster is kind of a bad class, being stuck to swords that all have bad might, and being a foot unit in a game where mounted units dominate. Of course, there's a lot of guys coming this way. I think Titania is gonna have to wrap around. I should have sent her up this way first. And this is just Oscar's party over here. I'm not super in a rush to cut the thieves off, because when I need to, I can just cross this line that's right here, and then Gatchery and Chanel will show up. I think more enemies might come too, but it really doesn't make things much more difficult. Does Iron Lance have one more might? Yeah, it does. So I can kill this guy, run away. I think we're just gonna loop all these guys through here. And have Oscar fight them one at a time, while everyone else kind of goes this way. I should have had Titania go to the right first. I'm not totally sure if I'm going to use Mia, like I said, but it's not really a big deal to give her a couple kills. And obviously this guy's sitting right here ready for her, so I might as well use her here. It's already set up for her, it works out. I don't like the Myrmidon animations in this game. After looking so good on the GBA, they kind of look dumb in this game. It's kind of sad. This is probably for Boyd, yeah. And then maybe Ike and like Soren deal with one of these guys. 7-14, what do you do? 8-16. I don't really want to leave anybody in range of that steel bow, so... Or maybe Boyd might be able to one-round this guy. Nah, he gets weighed down too much by the steel axe. He's got like 15 weight or something. Yeah, it's 6 points of speed. Or I could just have Titania kill that guy, but I don't really need that. I think what I'll do is I'll have Oscar do this, and then he can back off. So he'll take care of this guy. I'll put him right at the edge of this guy's range. It's 6 movement and 1 range, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. So yeah, where he can move anyways is fine. I believe. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Yep. Yeah, let's just go for this with the Iron Lance. And then there were 2 uses left. I pray that he gets strength here. I don't want another strength screwed Oscar. Nice. That's really good. I'm okay with that. I'm totally fine with that. Alright. Because then Risk can go here, heal him, and I can have Ike and Soren take out this other guy while simultaneously blocking the archer. So the archer has to attack one of the two. It's not like he faces a real threat with this steelbow dude, so I might as well just go for... I want to make sure Boyd doesn't miss too. Well, even if Boyd misses, Titania can clean up on this guy. It's like 296s, it's probably fine. Why playing Hard instead of Maniac? I think Hard kind of has a different meta that makes it kind of interesting. I also think that Maniac can be a little bit boring because it just is like... It's not so difficult because the enemies are tough, it's only difficult because there's a million of them. And that's not... It's not super fun difficulty. It is like kind of different in a way, and I think it's kind of fun, but I just kind of want to start with hard mode, you know, just to play things easy. But I definitely do want to, do Maniac at some point. I think they're kind of like 2 different games. Obviously, Maniac mode's the harder one, but I just want to start with this first. I feel like. All right, I'm gonna go for that. Watch him get speed screwed now. Well, the good thing about Oscar and his speed stat is that we can always fix it with the Night Ward. He can get the Night Ward that comes in Astrid's inventory, and he has a 45 speed growth, so he can use that to get plus 30 to his speed growth, have a 75% speed growth. Basically can't get speed screwed at that point. Especially with bonus experience. Alright, there's no chance of missing. He's not going to die to that archer. This is fine. Maniac looks so unfun, honestly. I enjoy a challenge, but I always play for transfer bonuses, so Maniac would just be suffering for me. Yeah, that's a fair point, too. I actually kind of don't like transfers because I feel like they make the Grill Mercs better, and then they're kind of bad for the Dawn Brigade, unless you use, like, Jill and Seahawk, though. I like... What's up, Monopoly? I like Maniac, but I feel like I would prefer to play hard most of the time. I definitely do want to touch Maniac at some point. And I'm making tier lists on my channel right now for hard mode, and I'm definitely gonna change that at some point. Or I'm definitely gonna do another one for Maniac mode. That is, I'm not gonna do like another short for every single character because most of the stuff is the same, but there's some niche stuff like Gatry and Braum being better, you know, and like Marsha being less good. I think so. This guy is going to attack Oscar. I checked this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. So I'm going to trade him back to his Javelin because I don't want to waste the Iron Lance yet. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of messed up having them wrap around. So next turn I should trigger the reinforcements to get shit on Gatry. And then Riss is safe to heal because Oscar is too far away from those guys and these two are blocking the archer off. So he can sit here and heal Oscar back to full HP. Yeah, you love the Night Ward so much. I always give to either Braum or Gatry. That's really good for Maniac mode especially. I'm having a pretty good Gatry this run. He's leveled up 5 times and he's got speed with a 30% growth 3 out of 5 times. So I definitely want to use Gatry this run. Unfortunately, this isn't my Maniac mode playthrough. It'd be fun if he had that good stats on Maniac mode because that would be busted. You don't like hard because of XP management. Maniac has so many more enemies, enables builds for generals and usual bad units. Do you think that's even true, even though you get less experience in Maniac? I know you get less experience for every enemy, but I don't know if you actually get less experience overall because there are like twice as many enemies late game. I started a hard mode run of this game and my Ike was -4 strength in chapter 13. I had to give him an energy drop. The file is on 19 now. Nice. That's kind of questionable. Alright, Thief is here. They might take 2 turns to show up. I don't know. I should check the wiki real quick. It says by staying on the other side of the white lines on the image at the end of the turn. So at the end of the turn, Shun'an Gatry should show up right here at these 2 tiles. And hopefully they can cut the Thief off. Even so, I think he tries to escape from this exit. I'm not 100% sure. I could be wrong. He could double back here or go this way maybe. But I don't know. I should probably send Titania forward. But just to make sure. Alright, I don't know what my plan is here. I think I might just have like... I might just send everybody forward here. The line is up here on this spot. And then it's down right here for the reinforcements. You do get more XP in Maniac in the long run. Interesting. I always end up with my full team level 20, which I don't in hard. Yeah, I've only played Maniac in a couple scuffed ways that I'm going to make a video on. But, I played a little bit of it, actually. I just didn't finish it. Yeah, that's about what you expect from Mia combat when she joins. I might do, like, Mia here, Boyd here, Titania here or something. She definitely one-rounds the soldier, right? So, I'm not... If she didn't level... Actually, I don't think she leveled strength, did she? No, she didn't. Yeah, usually boss abuse just to get everyone to 20 in hard mode. Interesting. I always find myself boss abusing in Radiant Dawn of all games to get like good units or make bad units good like Fiona. But it's a lot. I feel like it's a lot more practical in this game because of transfers. I doubt he can like double this guy or anything. Oh, he does double him. He doesn't one round though. That's kind of unfortunate. I could have I don't really know. What can Mia reach him? I might have Mia do this. Like Mia attack and then Soren if somebody finish. Or maybe Oscar just finishes with the javelin. It should be what, like 9 damage? 9 times 2, yeah. So Mia could go up and stay here, and then Oscar could be on Ike's tile, and he could still take all these enemies on and be fine. And he's at high enough HP, he has high defense, so he's okay. That would be an actual useful thing for her to do, so I think I'm gonna do that with her. I said 6 times 12, and then Oscar had 9 with twice with two 90% chances. So yeah, that should work. Boss abuse and crit forge tomes are forbidden. I agree. I try not to use, especially crit forge. I think it's a lot of fun, but it is kind of a gimmick. All right, I want to send you forward, I believe. You're not doing anything this turn, so you might as well fall. And then probably same thing with but then Soren's gonna be reached by these guys. I guess Oscar could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Yeah, that works out. So he should be able to kill this guy and then move back down and block all those soldiers. I used to do transfers, but I stopped because I found myself making decisions with Radiant Dawn in mind all game while playing Path of Radiance instead of enjoying the moment. Interesting. You boss abuse in Radiant Dawn too, mainly with Lagoos, but that one prison chapter, yeah, that's the one you use Fiona for. I've gotten Fiona, I've done so much boss abusing in that chapter in general. I always boss abuse the hell out of that boss. Yeah, I do too. Especially when playing randomizers, because like, that's usually the point where you get like a lot of your good units, or like you can finally settle down and start working on something. Is that the first Seas map in the game too? I don't know, it might be. Alright, so he's blocking that. I'm just going to send Soren forward here. I suppose I could have had... Well, I could have Risk heal Oscar again, because they're not going to be able to reach him from that tile. These guys only have 1 range lances. Oscar is all out of his... Oh, he's not out of Iron Swords yet, right? I thought he was. I guess I just have Titania kill this guy. I should have her trigger the reinforcements though, so she has to end on this tile or this one. Anywhere past this line right here would be fine. I kind of want to give Boyd. I'm not really interested in using Boyd this run, but I do kind of want to give him the experience and just maybe see if he gets, you know, like 1 or 2 good level ups in the next couple chapters. So I might as well. I was like talking about him last stream, like I was like, yeah, I'm totally done with this dude. I'm not gonna use him anymore, but I probably should. I probably should keep trying to use him for now. It's fun once, but where's the fun if you abuse everything? Yeah, I get it. You think it is the first Seas map too? Yeah, I believe so. I'm doing like a challenge run Radiant Dawn video I'm working on, which is really interesting, by the way. Go check it out when it actually exists, which won't be for a while. What's going on, Sura? But in that prison chapter, I had to do like hours of boss abuse. It was ridiculous. Actually, maybe it wasn't hours, but it was definitely a long time that I was doing that. Alright, this guy, he's going to be in range of Soren, but it's fine, because he's not going to one-shot him. He's got 14 attack, you have 3 defense, so you take 11 damage. You're out of range of all these guys, so you're fine. This guy can't reach you. This guy can't reach you. I know Titania doesn't one-round these Armored Knights, so I don't care if she enemy phases them, so that's fine. I did say the line is up here, so I should put her here, I believe. Hopefully she doesn't get trapped. Well, she can't get trapped, because she'll one-round everything. Maybe except this fighter, but the fighter should probably attack Boyd first. I'm going to put her as far forward as I can, because I'm worried about... Oh, I could have been using the poleaxe this whole time. I like using the poleaxe with her because it can kind of nerf her. She can be good at setting up kills. I could have done that earlier, but I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it quite yet. I don't mind giving her a little experience just to be safe, you know? Usually I'll try to use her to set up kills when I can, but I mean, it'll probably be fine, right? And it's not going to change anything if Risk moves, because these guys are still going to have to wrap around. So he can go here and heal. Yeah, that's fine. I've been there. I always boss abuse in part 1 just so the Dawn Brigade and Volug stay relevant. I love using Volug. What I'll usually do with Volug is I'll have him be like the only one fighting in 3-6, and he'll just do a bunch of strike. He'll get a bunch of strike rank there, and he'll get like a ton of experience. That's the way I usually use him. I've gone to, not including all the randomizers I've done, I've gone to endgame 3 times in Radiant Dawn, and I've brought Volug 2 of the times. One time I paired him with Fiona, that was a lot of fun. Does Maniac have 3 times effective damage? I'm almost positive it's still 2 times, but I've never heard anything about a quirk like that. I've only heard that it's just 2 times in this game, but it could, to be honest with you. I don't think it does, but I might be wrong. Someone else might know. Yes, you do. Resolve plus Beastfell Volug in that chapter every single time. Usually I don't even give him Resolve because I'll, actually, that probably is a good idea to do, though. Resolve in Radiant Dawn says it increases strength, but it doesn't anymore, I believe. He probably doubles this guy. I thought that was a 1 round. I love using Volug, though. Maybe I love giving you double Earth support. All the Earth support guys in the Dawn Brigade are so much fun. Yeah, no way she 1 rounds this guy unless she hits a crit. So we'll probably just gonna like kind of box up in the room everyone else is in, and then we'll have Titanium make sure that Gatry and shit on are fine, and the chapter should go well then. I paired Volug with Fiona and Zerg in past runs. The double Earth Affinity is so fun, especially since all the Part 3 Dawn Brigade maps are all they're all basically defend maps, right? Like you basically kind of sit in the same spot and just wait. So you just have them. There's also good chokeholds that you can just have them as a wall. So it makes it feel extra special when the 2 of them are like blocking your entire army. Alright, she's just doing Titania things. I don't think she's blocked off, is she? Yeah, she's good. So we can kind of have Ike and Boyd hold that fort there. And we trigger the reinforcements like I meant to. Haha, found you at last. You provided more entertainment than I thought you would. Who are you? Me, I'm General Petrine, and my arrival marks your doom. Lament your fortune, dear children, for all hope is lost. You will not leave this place alive. Petrine, one of the 4 riders, do you know her, Soren? She may be one of the 4 generals who are King Dane's most trusted confidants. She is said to wield a flame lance of terrible arcane might. Haha, you've heard of me, why I'm flattered. I'll try to make this easy on all of you. Give me the princess and do it now. If I roast the girl along with you curs, I won't be able to present her head to his majesty. Sorry to tell you this, but the princess isn't here. She's been in Gallia for quite some time now. What nonsense is that? Do you expect me to believe you? There's no way a mercenary scum like you can get past my troops. They say that blind arrogance sows the field of its own destruction. Grail's the coolest character ever. It's kind of sad that he's around for such a short time. It's pretty sad. Petrine, perfect timing. What's up? Hi, Grace. Something tells me they were talking about you. Who? Here are all the boys. What is Ike doing all the way over there? I didn't know he had a movement stat that was high. That was that high. Father, what are you doing back here, you dumb pup? Alright, maybe Grail is actually kind of mean. We got the princess safely into Gallia. When you didn't rejoin us, we decided to look for you. The mission wouldn't be complete until you returned. What am I to do with you? So you did well. Good work, Ike. Ha, ignoring me proves you've got more guts than common sense. So you're the commander, eh? I was waiting for some great hero. You're just another sellsword. Well, actually, his class is hero lady, so you're getting it wrong. Am I? Haha, I know. You know, I think I'll keep you. His Majesty, well, let's just say he enjoys strongman. Yes, I do think you'll make a grand souvenir. But you have to come along quietly. But I must have you alive. Dead men have no value after all. So the rumors of Mad King Ashnard's twisted games are true, are they? He's pretending that like he didn't used to serve for Ashnard. Spoilers. He's like, I don't know who that is. Shannon, what are these twisted games the boss is talking about? There's rumor that King Dane gathers strong men from around the continent and sets them to fight one another. Those who live, regardless of their birth, are given influential positions. Don't know if it's true, though. So that weird dame's got her eye on the boss now, does she? Shannon Gatry, I'll distract the woman. You two grab Ike and the others and get out of here now. Got it. But Commander, we can't leave you here on your own. Idiot, that woman's no threat to the Commander, alright? Come on, let's go. Move it, we'll group in Gallia. You'll not escape me, not you or your little friends. You're far too tasty a treat to pass up. There's a lot of dialogue right here. You said your name was Petrine, is that right? Listen up, this place is nowhere near big enough. There's not enough room for a true contest between the two of us. I'm going somewhere else. You coming? Do you actually think I'm going to fall for such a simple ruse? You and I, we've got more power than the average person. We don't come across a chance like this too often. I like to flex my muscles without any distractions getting in the way. You? Haha, you really know how to sweet talk a girl, don't you? Alright, I'm coming. Over here. Alright, man, I'm leaving you in charge here. Don't let one of these Crimean vermin escape. Understood, I want them all exterminated by the time I return. There we go. Petrine. Soren thinks the Flame Lance is good. It's not that bad in this game, is it? I know it's really bad in Engage, right? We join up with Shonan and we get out of here. Come on, don't fall behind. What does he say that like Shonan's not in charge? Obviously Gatry's gonna be the one leading the way. Oh, the whole time my thing was blocking the dialogue. I'm sorry about that. Well, only for the landscape mode people. I guess it's too late now. I'll try to be mindful of that. At least I read it. Alright, at least Titania is already out. I'll probably just have her push in this box. Because what? I don't care if she one-rounds all these. She's not going to one-round these guys. She's almost had axes already, actually. I doubt you one-round this dude. Shinon's disappointing me as usual. It doesn't matter which one he uses. I don't know how exactly I should do this. I suppose I should just have Shinon attack. And then if he doesn't crit, then Gatry attacks. But if he does crit, then Gatry stays where he is to block one of the tiles. No crit. Okay, so Gatry will finish up if he doesn't miss, that is. I mean, Shinon can fight two guys on enemy phase. It'll be fine. I don't really want to give Gatry another level, because I want to wait till I get the Night Ward. But again, he does have a lot of speed for what he should have right now. Hopefully he doesn't miss. It's probably fine if he does. I guess we can block the guy in either way this turn, so it's fine. Girl's off to make an offspring. He already got that job done. He's already got his descendant. He's got his bloodline started already. As the strongest hero in the land. Alright. Yeah, I wish we could get a prequel game with Grail and Elena. You can tell the writers loved him. That, but also, what they could also do is the heroes from 1,000 years ago, like Deginsia and Altina, and what's the other guy? What's the lion's name? Selin or something? That would be dope too. I'd like to see that as well. Where's the second thief at? Is he here yet? No, he's not here yet. Oh, this is the first chapter we see mages in, I believe. Or actually, there was one last chapter too. So it's this guy who drops a fire tome. I don't think the boss has one. He's an Elfire. He doesn't drop it. He drops the mage band though. That's the only band that doesn't increase 2 stats by 5. Instead increases 1 stat by 10, which is magic. Pretty good to have for most of the mages. Never hurts. And usually it's especially good because there's not a lot of contests for who you want to use it. Yeah, Soen, who Stefan is a descendant of. So yeah, I think that would be even better, honestly. Yeah, especially since they like defeated Yune or whatever. It'd be pretty cool. What if there was a Fire Emblem game that was only focused on like a couple characters? Like you didn't have a giant army. That might be kind of interesting if done right. I kind of don't want to have Mia over here. Okay, she can get out of the way. If Oscar kills this guy, she can get out of the way. I suppose... I mean, he's fine. He's not going to die on enemy phase, so these guys, he'll be fine. He should probably hit these two. Very nice. Alright. So Mia can go here and proceed to not do anything. Soren can finish this guy. And then, since Ike has so much defense... I mean, I think Riz can take 1 javelin. So we can have, like, Boyd finish this guy. I guess Ike can finish him instead. Boyd can fool him. That'd be better. So... I think Soren goes here, attacks. Then Ike will go up here, attack. Yeah, so I think we start with this. I love to spill water on myself when I'm streaming. Luckily, it hasn't been a full glass yet, but just a little bit this time. All right. No, I think Ike goes here because he has, 4 more defense than Boyd. He also has a lot less HP, but he's dodgier. Oh my god, he has 6 more. He has so much speed right now. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna be trying not to do this every 5 seconds in the stream, but I know I have to look up his average stats right now because it's just so fascinating to me, how units level in random growths. It's very interesting to see when characters are like way worse than average, or way better than average, or way worse. Let's see. This is level 10. All right, he should have 12 speed. Okay, he's like ahead in everything. He should have 25 HP, he has 28. He should have 9.5 strength, he has 10. He should have 10.5 skill, he has 12. He should have 12 speed, he has 14. He should have 9 luck, he has 11. He should have 8 defense, he has 10. And the only thing he's behind in is res, which he has 1 point, he should have 3.6. So he's literally ahead in everything except magic and res. That's pretty good so far. Looks like we're beating the Black Knight this runs. Well, we're about a quarter of the way there with the levels, so it could end up worse. Alright, no chance of missing with that. Because he's so dodgy, I mean, he's at weapon triangle disadvantage, but he should be fine. Wow, that's great. That's very, very good. I'm very happy with that. Now he's even more above average. Excuse me. I mean, these guys don't even have a lot of attack anyways. 12, yeah, he takes like 3 damage from that guy. 12, so 3, 7, and 9. All these guys should attack him though, so maybe I should like put Boyd here and put him on the Regal Sword or something. Or maybe just the Steel Sword, to be honest with you. Otherwise, he might not do like anything to these armors. Am I worried about Boyd at all? Not really. 9 damage. So then this guy will do 12. So 9 plus 12 is 21 plus whatever this guy does, which is 5. 26, so he'll have 28 HP. Well, he can't even get attacked by all 3. I guess he could kill these guys though, so... No, he doesn't. He's got 2 low strength. Yeah, so he should be fine, even if he like crits or something. Gets hit by all 3. I want to put Ike on the Steel Sword, I believe. I don't really want to waste my Regal Sword yet. Not like I've been using it already anyways. And then use a foam. Should be good. I don't know exactly what I'll do here with these last 2. I guess she can go right here, right? She'll still be out of range. And then you should just get out of the way. Oh, I should have healed Boyd before he moved. That would have been smart. Oops. Wait, so she... So I guess I should have her block that guy then, yeah. What do these guys have? Will she kill this guy? Iron Lance, Steel Lance, so 8 damage plus... You take 8 damage from 14, so therefore from 17 you'll take 11. 8 plus 11 is 19. You'll be fine if you fight both of these guys. I don't really want you to kill either of them though, so I should probably just put you right here. You do kill with the Iron Sword, I believe. So if this guy attacks first, I guess we'll just use the Slim Sword, hope you don't crit. But you'll be fine either way. And I guess as a result, we can heal Oscar this turn because these guys aren't getting to risk. So that'll be fine. It's not like he really needs it, but you know, just playing safe. Alright. I forgot about Titania. I almost just ended turn. Yeah, I guess I am just gonna block this room. Move into this room because I'm not worried about these guys, her one running these guys or anything. In fact, she might just stay unequipped for a while and just kind of face these enemies until the right side just kind of finishes up with everything. Not like she one runs these guys with the Steel Lance because she's almost just 1 damage short. Perfect. I'll just use the Iron for now, and then when that breaks, we'll swap to the Steel. The first 2 times I ever played this game, I genuinely forgot that Titania even had lances until like chapter 12 maybe. But she can use this. She can use this short spear pretty effectively early on. You got a chest key. because it's pretty heavy. It can weigh Oscar down somewhat. Does it have better accuracy than the javelin? That's kind of crazy. I don't like to use it up right away, but usually it's just like there are times where it comes in handy and you end up wasting it in the early game. I don't know if wasting is the right word. Let's just say utilizing it. Alright, I think we're all good here. Let's see how this plays out. Oh, I didn't even think about those mages. Good thing he was just one tile out of range. Because he could have died then. I'm surprised this guy's attacking Oscar and not Mia. It's kind of surprising. Maybe he didn't double. And his hit rate's kind of low too, so... Let's see, I would love to see strength again. That'd be great. I love you, Oscar. And speed's the only stat we don't have to worry about. My Oscars have never been this good. He's doing well so far. I'm proud of him. I'm very proud of him. I might have Soren like finish this guy off and then Oscar pushes up or something. I'm not particularly interested in using Mia. I mean, she's just kind of bad because she's bad, you know. And it's fun to make bad characters good, but I don't think she's super interesting. I guess Vantage is kind of cool. That was a gorgeous level up. That's great. He is kind of slow right now. Alright, what level is he? Like 10, I believe. I'm going to look him up while we're kind of waiting around for a second. I believe he is level 10. Okay, he's only behind like 1 point of speed, so it's fine. Whatever. It's fine that the thief stole that. We can kill him and he'll drop it in this game. So it works out. I hope to see some dodges with Boyd here. But even so, he should still be fine. Yeah, he didn't kill that guy, so... The only other person that can attack him is the Javelin guy, who's not going to do enough damage. That guy just got blocked off by the Javelin guy. That's kind of funny. I love seeing enemy movement or order screw them up. It's kind of funny. Yeah, she faces a 25% hit with this guy, so I think I'm just gonna unequip her this turn, just so she doesn't see all this the XP from those armored knights. 51 hit, that's fine. Are you still here, Grace? Are you still listening on your drive? I didn't see that message. That's funny. I think Oscar finishes this guy, pushes up, sits where Boyd is, so he doesn't really face a real risk. Soren goes like right here and shoves. Soren goes right here, finishes this guy. I'm not particularly worried about facing the mage from Ike and Oscar. I don't really want Boyd on the front. His hand exit breaks, so he can't like chip this guy or anything. So I think... Alright, what do we want to do here? I think we started by unequipping Titania. I think we worry about this side first. Probably set shit on Kill the Thief so that we can get that ward staff. Because that is pretty useful. Wow, he really doesn't double a thief. He sucks. It's not like he's going anywhere though. He's kind of boxed in anyways. But I don't know if he opens both the chests or not. And I don't really want him to. So, that's a one-shot. I don't want him to open both the chests because then we won't get this. I don't think that he does. He probably does. It's better to play it safe than sorry, right? Yeah, all the ways we kind of have to fight him are kind of scuffed, I'm going to be honest. I guess we'll see if Shinon crits first. But that's not very likely. I guess it's also not a huge deal if we let these guys in. We don't need Gatcher to sit right here. Because I don't want Titania to kill this guy. But I suppose she'll probably have to, you know. She probably has enough speed to double this. No, she doesn't, does she? Yeah, you have 13 speed, that's a lot. You think he actually does open both chests? Yeah, so it's better to play it safe than sorry. That's 12 plus what? 17? So I guess we just gotta hope we don't miss between like two 80% chances, or a 90, an 80, and like a 60. We hope we don't miss twice. Maybe we hit a crit here. Wait, does Titania have the chest key? I guess we see first if, what's in this chest? It's the Miracle Scroll. I could just drop the Volan for it if I really need to. I guess we see first if Shinon and Gatry hit. So first we see if Shin'an crits, which he probably won't. And then we see if Gatry hits his 60%. And then if he doesn't, we... Literally all this because I don't want Titania to kill these Armor Knights. Like, it's fine. If he doesn't, I'll probably just have her open the chest because that's no chance of failure. Plus, I can keep the Armor Knights alive that way. Alright, what do you have? You have an Iron Lance, Armored Slayer. Gatry has so much defense, he should be fine against that thing. I don't even remember exactly how it calculates, but 14 attack versus 18 defense, it's actually 19 because of Weapon Triangle. He shouldn't take any damage. Even if he does, it'll probably be like 2 or something. So that's totally fine. I'm not worried about that Armored Slayer. Armor Slayer, Armored Slayer. Probably Armor Slayer, right? Yeah. And he hits anyways, so it works out. Cool. Very cool. Looks like he might be getting a level up anyways. Well, I guess maybe Shin'an can kill this guy next turn that moves here. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. And then he can stand here unequipped, and we can just kind of sit in this room for the rest of the map. I swear that there's 2 thieves on this map. Are there not 2 thieves? I think I answered somebody. I said something about how thief utility is somewhat replaceable in this game. And someone was like, well, there's 1 thief on chapter 7. And I was like, actually, there's 2. So apparently I was just lying the whole time, which is kind of funny. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I try to be accurate with the information I spread, but I guess I'm not perfect, right? Okay. I think Soren's going here, no question about it. Oscar has enough defense and res that he could sit on this tile, and then I can sit here. Or we can move Ike up 1, 2, and he can kill this guy. Yeah, I think we start with that. I think we start with Soren. Already almost an hour into the stream. We're like barely through this chapter. I've been talking the whole time. You remember there being 2 thieves here too? Maybe it's probably a maniac thing, to be honest with you. It almost definitely is. I should have debunked that guy's whole argument because I should have been like, well, actually in maniac mode there are more thieves, so you can pick up more items without chest keys. That would have been stupid. I don't know how I feel about Ike against this mage though. Yeah, 10 damage plus 4 plus 3, 17 plus 9 is 26. Is he out of range? No, he's not out of range. So I think he's just sitting there. I don't think he's moving at all. Boyd's gonna back up and heal, and then maybe Oscar 1-rounds that mage. I doubt he does, but if he does, it'd be okay. What about the Iron Lance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's full move. So he wouldn't be able to block if I did this. He's not fast enough anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he'll have enough room if I go here with the Javelin, just in case I miss. For a little insurance. I might as, or I could just have Risk out here. Just to make sure I have enough tiles. It should be fine. Alright, I'm gonna go with that. He's gonna move 1 tile ahead of Boyd, I think, is my plan. And then Ike will stay where he is. Should I Vuln for 1 HP? Is it worth it? It might be. Shoot, I'm wondering if I just try to kill this mage now. Because if I don't kill any of these guys, then I have Ike face. Well, I guess he's not 1-rounding these guys, is he? He's not 1-rounding anybody. If I give him like the Iron Sword. So then he'll still be blocked. So I think I just keep him on the Iron Sword and play it safe. For now, you just back up and you Vuln. I'll probably heal you next turn. But I'll just have you Vuln for now, just in case. Oscar, go here, Javelin. If he misses, then Mia can clean it up, I believe. She might be 1 damage short, but even then, that 2 Lance guy shouldn't kill Riss. Riss should be fine. I'm almost positive that Oscar will be good against all these guys. He's out of range with these guys. 1, 2, they have 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. So yeah, he's 1 tile out of range. He's not facing, the only reason Ike was like dying is because he was facing Weapon Triangle. And Oscar, on the other hand, has 5 more HP than him. So he should totally be fine here. His javelin weighs him down by 1, so he's 8 speed. It's not like he's getting doubled by anybody. Do I vuln for 1 HP? Yes, because this is an Ironman. I might as well use it. It's fine. You get so much money anyways. I don't want to take any risks. I'm not counting. I think he's fine anyways, but I suppose you just stay there and unequip for now. Yeah, I kind of just want to wait with these guys. He should dodge them. It's like a 35% hit or something. In fact, I should move her up 1 so that she won't face this mage next turn if he comes to this tile. But it's fine for now. Alright. End turn, everything should be okay. Oh, why did he attack at 1 range? That's crazy behavior. He just got himself 1-rounded. And that was like our biggest issue with him. This might be kind of scuffed if Ike hits some low percent crits. I think he's fine though. I think he survives with like 2 or 3 HP if he gets hit by everyone. All these lance fighters in the early chapters, yeah, they're really blood hungry for him. This is only 4 damage though, and he doesn't kill him anyway. So the only other guy that can hit him is the javelin guy. So he doesn't have to worry about the armor knight. He's fine. He's totally fine. All right, Gatry versus this guy. He doesn't have damage. No, he doesn't do enough damage to one-shot him. Unless he hits a crit, which he's not doing. Gatry gets so much experience in the early game, it's kind of ridiculous. Bit rid of YouTube just to tell you about this an hour later. What's up, Shibby? How are you? I'm doing good. I've had a good day. You missed it. We got 2 more points of strength on Oscar. So we're doing pretty well. Ike is really good right now too. Ike is way above average in everything. Especially like speed and skill. No, especially strength, speed, and skill. Literally everything. And defense. And HP. So I'm feeling good right now. I'm feeling pretty good. I feel a lot more comfortable than I did last stream too. Last stream was like, it was a little bit weird getting used to commentating and or playing and talking at the same time. But you know, the funny thing is, I kind of want to clear both of these guys out. But I would rather give this experience to Titania than I would Shinon, right? So it's like, I think that I'm going to, I think I'm gonna have her. I guess it doesn't matter either way, actually, because Gatry's gonna be the one facing that guy, not Shinon. That's a crazy 1 round. Wow. I guess Shinon's killing this guy. Yeah. And because that mage is here, we're gonna put Titania 1 tile up. So Shinon attacks from here, and then Gatry probably 1 rounds that guy. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Could tank with Shinon too. Yeah, that's also true. It's fine. It's fine if he gets a kill. Maybe we'll use Shinon late game. We're not. We're not actually doing that. I don't think that I have any interest in. Yeah, 2 damage from the Armored Slayer. No problem. I'm saying Armored Slayer instead of Armored Slayer. Yeah, Gatry has no risk here. I still don't need to heal Titania. I should move her up, like I said, to get away from the mage attacking her from this tile. So I guess she'll go here for now. I don't need to use the full yet either. And then Gatry will go here. And even if he doesn't kill this guy, it's like he attacks Titania, so whatever. Who cares? I had kind of a funny thing happen today at work. I was moving a bunch of stuff. Oh, he missed. There we go. I was moving a bunch of stuff with an elevator and carts, and I was about to get in the elevator on the ground floor, and a disabled person walks in. They park in the handicap spot and they walk in. And I'm like, oh, like, you go ahead in the elevator without me. I'll catch up to you. I don't want to try to squeeze, you know, two entire carts and myself in this elevator with this disabled person. So they go ahead of me. You can't attack through that wall. That's stupid. So they go ahead of me, and then another person comes to use the elevator. And I'm like, oh, you can go ahead of me. Like, don't worry about it. I'll catch up with you. And then another lady parks in the handicap spot to use the elevator. And I was like, I was like, okay, like maybe she'll be sitting in her car long enough that I can go up like before she gets out. No, she was pretty quick for somebody handicapped. I'll give her that. And then she went up and used the elevator. I had to wait like 10 minutes to catch up. It was kind of funny. But I had a pretty good day other than that. Imagine a world in which Shinon doesn't leave for 20 chapters. Actually, it's like 12. Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. He still would be trash anyways with these stats. Shinon is like the biggest point of contention in my tier list I made because people are like, well, he's just such a bad character. I should have him attack the armor knight because he has so much defense. He's like, they're like, he's such a bad, he turns out so much worse than Rolf and blah blah blah, and like Rolf is obviously the better of the two. Well, Rolf isn't doing the stuff that Shinon is in chapters 3, 4, 5, and 7, I believe. So it's like, I think Shinon's obviously more valuable, even if he can't be used in the late game. And it's like literally like almost everybody can be better than Rolf in the late game, anyways. So what does it really matter? Alright, I don't know what the plan is here. I might have to leave this javelin guy alive for now. Oscar is running out of weapons here. I don't know who I want. I think I prefer to give this to Oscar. Maybe he like ducks in and out. Where's the javelin? Is there another javelin guy? No. Alright, let's see if this hits. If not, it's probably fine because I probably one-shots him. Yeah, he's blessed right now. Those are absolutely ridiculous stats. It looks like I reset for those. I'm always used to having a low res hike though, because that's how he is in Radiant Dawn. But his res growth is like 40 in this game, which is pretty good. Just spamming the javelin with Oscar though. That's why you should have just put it all on your back and dragged it up the stairs. Yeah, no thanks. There's too much stuff. I actually used Shinon before. He's sort of like an S where his growths are good enough where he can still cap stats without too much difficulty. I believe he can cap stats, but no way he can cap his strength. He can't ever fix his strength without an energy drop. Let me check his growth. I have it up right now, so I might as well look at it for a second. It's like 65 or maybe 70 or something. It's 65% strength growth. On average, he's only usually like by the time Shinon rejoins, most of your units have like 20 strength, and then he joins back with 9 strength, or because I doubt he got a level up in the early game. And it's like, oh well, he just had this 65% strength growth, but odds are he's never catching up, especially since they have like 20 strength in the mid game. I would say they probably have at least 15. Most units probably have at least 15 strength. Shinon's just never catching up with that without an energy drop or, you know, rigging your level ups or whatever. I should move me out of the way, and then I should shove wrist back 1 tile so that the javelin guy doesn't hit him. Soren definitely doesn't die to this guy. He's not in range of anybody else, so I'm not worried about him being there. Just do that for now. I think that's about it for this turn, I suppose. Should I have Boyd heal himself again? I might as well. I don't know when he's going to become useful next, so I might as well steal this. I'm going to give her this extra chest key. Actually, she's probably on chest duty right now. She'll probably grab the 2 chests in this chapter. Alright. That is the end of the turn. I do like using Rolf more, though. I actually haven't used Rolf. I need to use Rolf. I should probably do that. Shouldn't have mercs this guy, because he's the best character in the game. I'm surprised that mage moved first. I think Shinon could be really interesting to use solely off of Provoke, but you don't really get a chance to do much with it. It is actually pretty, like, damn useful for the early game, though. Because, like, I had some times in the Fog chapter where I think I might have killed Boyd. I had one point where I think I was going to kill Boyd, and the enemies all attack Shinon anyways because of Provoke. So it worked out. To be honest, I usually just kill him because I don't feel like deploying Rolf in 18. Yeah, I agree, but I do think that we're going to use Rolf this playthrough. But even if you can kill him and get the Brave Bow from him, it's probably better to hold off and not kill him right now. That's so crazy that Gatry just one-shots that dude. He just doesn't care. It's so funny. I kind of don't want him to level up, but he's going to level up off this combat. Whatever. Only courteous thing Shinon has ever done is drop his Brave Bow. That's true. And he doesn't even do it half the time because he's such an asshole. He doesn't even do it in the Japanese version. There's some like weird glitch where you have to I think if you start the game, if you start the chapter from the base and then you play it, he won't drop the Brave Bow. And so you have to like you have to go into the prep screen and then save the game and then reload the game so he'll actually drop it. It's funny. I would have laughed my ass off if he got speed again, but no. He's showing us that his growth is in fact 30% and that I didn't modify it. I guess that I have Titania kill this guy because I prefer her to get the experience. I literally am just going to have him sit unequipped because I don't want him to get any more levels. Well, maybe I could get him to like 99 experience so that, well, if he joins next, he's going to join in the middle of a chapter. I can't bonus experience him right away. Yeah, it's a pretty stupid glitch. It is pretty funny though. Okay, what do we want to do here? I think we chip again. 2 damage, yeah, whatever. I think I'll do that, and then I'll have Ike move like right here or something. Or maybe down here. I think I have Oscar and Soren do this guy. You're on chest duty, so you're just going to open that. Because there's no more thieves this map. Mia's personal weapon, the 17 weight armored slayer. The best weapon in the game. So yeah, let's just do Oscar plus Soren here. Yeah, speed growth for Gatry is 25, but he has whatever bandit equipped that makes it 30%. Let's check. Archer band, yeah, that's skill speed, so he has 30% growth right now. You, I think, will go. You have so much might that you can actually get XP from these guys. I'm not worried about the combat with them. So I'm going to put you right here so you can face one of them right now. And then hopefully Soren kills this guy. I very much doubt that he would miss. Yeah, 100%. Just to be expected. I'm personally too much of a pacifist. I feel bad if I let anyone die. So level 1 Rolf makes an appearance at 18. That's usually what I do. I usually have Mordecai, who's my smite unit. Just carry him for the whole chapter while he has a demi band, and then he'll like deploy or like put him down, and then I'll do some dance or something, some shenanigan like that. But I do want to use Rolf this playthrough. I think he's really funny. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I don't know that I've actually ever really used Rolf. I was like using him for a little bit. I was doing a playthrough with my girlfriend for fun where I was kind of showing her this game because I was like, hey, this is my favorite game, you know, and I wanted to show her it. And I was like, just for the fun of like her watching me play the game all the time, I was doing like an all-girl unit run, basically. But it was like, in the early game, you don't have enough girl units, right? Like, you only have Titania at first, and then you have Mia. And so we were using like all the girl units, but Rolf was making an appearance for a little bit because we still had enough boy units to use. So I think I'm just going to trade everything off of her over to Shinon right now. Yeah, so she doesn't do any more combat. I should probably... No, he's not facing any combat. Iron Lance, Steel Lance, and none of these guys have 2 weapons. That would be too complicated for any enemy to have 2 weapons at this point. I wonder what I want to do with Gatry. I don't know if I want him to fight this guy and get a little bit more experience, or just chill off and save it for somebody else. I mean, who do I have like to save? I don't have anybody to save experience for. It's like Oscar's almost out of weapons. Soren's almost out of weapons. I'm not super interested in Boyd. Ike has his late promotion. So I guess Gatry could just use it, but he's taking 1 damage from this guy, so I guess I'll just wait for now. Anybody need to be healed? No, not particularly. So I guess we just end turn. I'm gonna move you up first. And then we'll end turn. There we go. I finished the Path of Radiance run like 2 days ago, and I'm pretty sure that my Mia extended the game with that exact Armored Slayer in her inventory at 2 uses left. There you go. See, I told you it's her personal weapon, right? Don't say it's bad, it's her personal weapon. You're currently playing the European version of Path of Radiance. I'm trying to think about what's different. Don't all the power releases of like GameCube games have a lower frame rate for some reason? Which is kind of funky. That's a weird mechanic to have. Ike's animations are so clean. I feel so sad that they like didn't keep his animations in in Radiant Dawn and when he promotes in this game. It's not like his animations are necessarily bad at that point, but they're definitely a lot more interesting. His stance is just so cool when he's unpromoted. Okay, he probably one rounds this guy, almost. I guess we just do like, I don't care if Boyd baits one of these guys over, so I can use Boyd on this guy. And then he has a really high crit chance. What the heck? Why? Does this guy have 0 luck or something? 1 luck. Why does he have like 13 crit? Am I stupid or something? It's not like his Iron Axe is crit. Oh, it's because Oscar. It's because his bond support. Because they're right next to each other. I always forget about that mechanic because it like never comes into play ever. So probably have Ike chip this guy. And then Oscar secure the kill. It's not her personal weapon. It's the Chapter 8 shop's personal weapon. Yeah, something like that. Let's see if he hits this here. I'm really holding out with this 2-use Iron Lance right now, spamming it. I should probably not be spamming this Javelin anymore because I don't think we can buy any next chapter. I don't think you get Javelins or hand axes for a little bit in the shop. Well, I think you get one or the other right away. I'm not sure which one. If we get a 3rd point of strength, this is great. I'm going to be so happy. That's the same level up as before, but he got magic again. Or he got magic this time. That's so crazy. Wow, that is an amazing Oscar so far. He is beautiful. Ike and Oscar are so good right now. Too bad I'm not going to support them. I'm not planning on supporting this chapter or this playthrough. So that's 12 damage plus what do you do, like 8 times 2 or something? Yeah, so you'll have 1 weapon use left after this. And then Boyd's going to bait over that other Armored Knight. If he doesn't dodge, it's fine. Risk can heal. Good thing I moved him closer. Weapon level. Yeah, for whatever that's worth. Okay. Soren. Alright, I gotta catch up on chat. To be fair, Ike is like double the size in Radiant Dawn, which is why the stance changes. True. But he does have it in Smash still, right? Also, his fighting style becomes a bit more like Grail's. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure there's only like minor differences in text between the versions. Oh yeah, the European and North American release. Interesting. Alright. Are we gonna heal anybody? No. I don't think so. I could heal Ike, but he's kind of out of range, so I guess I should have moved Oscar like down or something. I didn't think about that, but it's fine. Risk can do it next turn. I might as well move him here just to so he can like move behind Ike next turn or something. Yeah, we are not worried about that clear bonus right now. We're playing slow as hell, but whatever works. Flame Lance Oscar, let's go. I don't know about that. I think Tanith's always gonna be the best with it. But hey, I see the vision though. What's his growth? It is a 20% magic growth. Really isn't that bad actually. Now we're gonna Flame Lance Gatry with his 5% magic growth. I think Gatry's just too good in this run. Ike promotes late, but I like to feed him early because IMO, he's not very good in the mid game. His XP gain usually slows down a lot, and I'm often barely on the cusp of level 20 by the end of 17. I usually play a lot more around like spacing his levels out, but I understand why people do that. It's a good strategy to do if you don't want to use any of the early game units really. Like let's say you only want to use like Ike and Oscar late game. You can give Ike a bunch of levels early game and then just have him. And then you're more focused on your mid game units, and you can train more characters out of the squad that's like Nephany and Braum and Kieran and Zehark and Jill and all the people that join around that point. That's only 7 damage because he only has 1 weapon use. I want to check the shop, but like whatever, it's fine, you know. Because I'm like, do I waste all this javelin right now? I guess I'll just start with... I don't know if I should probably give the kill to Soren because he's kind of behind everyone right now in levels, or everyone that I'm planning on using, that is. So 4, 8 plus, what is this? 6? Oh, those are bond support, so maybe he'll crit. Oh yeah, this is crit. No XP for Boyd this time. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna leave Oscar there because I'll have him do the enemy phase on this Armored Knight. And then Soren can kill this guy. Last use of his weapon. I believe Titania has the Fire Tome. Yes. No more Soren experience for now. Part of why I don't like using Soren, I prefer giving that early experience to Ike. Fair enough. Honestly, if Ike doesn't get blessed level ups early, I just give him XP and accept that Ina will wrathfully resolving the issue with Ashnard. I see what you did there. I like the pun. Skill issue. Skill res. I say skill issue and then he gets skill res. Yeah, that checks out for Soren. He's not impressing me. I don't think he's too far behind right now though. But safe to say that Ike and Oscar are doing a lot better than him right now on where they should be, because they're both really, really far above average. Alright, I think we're doing the same thing this turn and just ending. These guys are not dying yet. Titania's kind of low HP, but she's also taking 2 damage from this guy, so whatever. I might as well trade her weapons back now. And then she'll unequip. Move the sail axe up to the front in case I don't want to waste the short spear yet. That's end turn. I want to check really quick on while this enemy phase is playing to see what the next shop has. I don't think it has hand axes or javelins. Yep, 2 more damage. She's just getting smacked by that 49 over and over again. Alright, hard mode shops. It says, let's see, hand axes. This chart's kind of whack, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, she could buy a hand axe chapter 8, so we're fine. Oh, Oscar killed that. I guess he was probably low HP, right? Hand axe chapter 8. When is the first javelin? Javelin is chapter 9. Okay, so we're fine, whatever. It's like Oscar won't have a good ranged weapon. I guess you can use the short spear. Last time I played this game, I had Titania on the next map go down the middle and just wreck everybody with the short spear, but I could have just had her buy a hand axe. I'm being kind of nitpicky though, like whatever, it really doesn't matter, you know? Alright. You definitely kill this guy with that steel. Yeah. Those are your last 2 weapon uses, so... How do I want to play this here? I guess it is Ike time. We start feeding stuff to him. Or we could just give Oscar the Steel Lance. But I kind of don't want to rush Oscar because I want to give him the Night Ward too. Usually what I'll do is I'll kind of use everybody a little bit every single chapter. Or I'll try to trade the Night Ward around mid-chapter. But then at the end of the chapter, if anyone's above like 50 XP, I'll just give them a bonus experience level up. Just so they have busted speed. It's a good strategy to do. If only Titania could trade through walls. None of these guys can reach. Maybe Boyd can shut Ike. I believe he can. So we'll just do this. Maybe he hits a 4% crit. Okay. Since you want to use roll of triangle attack this run, honestly, I probably should do that, shouldn't I? But I also don't really want to use Boyd. So maybe I'll try to use Boyd a little bit more. I'll see how the next couple level ups turn out for him. I'm sure that you're going to reach that tile, right? Yeah. Actually, Risk can shove Ike too. I should have had Risk do it. Whatever, it's fine. And then Ike goes here, finishes this guy off, gets that XP. You don't want to use Boyd. True. We'll see. I should probably try to... I feel like I should try to use him. Like, he's a stable unit. He's one of the more relevant, interesting characters because he joins early. And there's, like, no one better to deploy until chapter, like, 13. Maybe 14. He's probably going to be around until then, so... You know, I've been hating on Boyd, but we should see. I feel like I should use him, actually. I'm sorry for being so back and forth. Every 5 seconds, I'm like, I'm going to use Boyd. And then I'm like, I'm not going to use Boyd. I should use Boyd. Hey, Fire Emblem. What's up? The GameCube one was peak. Ike fights for his friends. Yes, he does, indeed. I think I'll just rescue drop Boyd to be on the tile that Gatry's on, so that he can start a little bit of his training arc here. He's at fine HP. He's not gonna die. Mia, you're on chest key duty, like I said. I should have checked your inventory. I'm worried she's gonna drop something. Okay, no, she's good. She's totally fine, yeah. Miracle Scroll. I don't know. We might just give that to Ike just to, like, be as careful as possible, you know? I mean, his luck stat's pretty above average right now, so that'll be extra good, because I believe or maybe Miracle activates. No, it definitely activates with luck in this game. There's no way it activates the skill. Let's make sure Boyd is on his Iron Axe. Yes, he is. Take drop. And then I suppose we can give Soren this Fire Tome now. Oh, you don't have it. Shinon does. Alright, there you go. Get out of the way, lady. Move up. And I suppose I'll move this way too. Might as well use him for now since Shinon and Gatry will be leaving soon. Very true. Yeah. I also don't. I'm not trying to use Gatry right now, anyways. So. Boyd's defense never impresses me. He does not have good defense. Let's see it. HP luck defense. There we go. Like right when I said something. It's crazy how fast he starts to cap his stats, his HP stat that is. Because he has I don't remember what his base is, but he has crazy high base HP and then like a 90% growth or something. I remember the first time I didn't understand stat caps when I played this game. First time I played. So I had Boyd. I should probably just gonna wait this turn then, not attack. Or we could use the hammer. Nah, probably better just wait and then player phase this guy so we can save. Maybe I just have Ike start going up now, and then like Ike and Soren go this way. And then I suppose Oscar with his best friend, the short spear, because he has no other weapon to use. It doesn't really weigh him down by much anymore, I don't think. Yeah, by 1 point, so whatever. It's serviceable, I'll say. I guess Titania can also go that way while Boyd deals with this. Just so I don't waste so many more turns. I don't think I'm getting the clear bonus anyways, though, so it's fine. It's fine. If everything goes well, you can attempt the Olencia triangle attack in 29. That's the other thing, though. It's like, do I really want to use Olencia because I don't want to risk her dying in the late game? That would kind of suck. I think Olencia is fun, but she's a lot scarier on an Ironman. I feel like you have to give her the full guard then. You have to take it away from Jill. Jill and Marcia. And Tanith too, because Tanith actually would have won it at that point. Usually I'd give it to Tanith because the other two flyers would be bulkier. Alright. I have no idea if that guy moves or not, so I guess we will full send you up. I don't think any of these guys move. The Armor Knight might, but I don't think that, who has the extra Iron Axe? Somebody has an extra Iron Axe in their inventory. Of course it's you. I guess we can just trade it. He doesn't need to be healed this turn, so I guess we could trade it over to Soren for now. Might as well shove him too while he's here. And then we'll move you up. So it doesn't really matter where you go. Titania, take that Iron Axe. Equip it. Go here. Then Oscar will just go up behind Ike for now. Alright, that is all I want to do this turn. You don't need to worry about Shinon and Gatry's items because they automatically go to the convoy, so I don't need to like trade them over or anything. Could just use Olencia for utility if you're worried she'll die, or just not to play her. Oh, is this a route map? This is gonna take forever for Boyd to kill this guy. We're gonna clean up the rest of them before Boyd even deals with this dude. I guess he kind of has to Steel Axe now because he's running out of. I'll just use the Iron Axe to waste it. Gets weighed down so much by that Steel Axe. It's 6 points, I believe. I like when the combat display is wrong because you broke a weapon. You can see it said 28 hit there, 0 damage. That's because that's Boyd's stats without a weapon equipped. Alright. I'm positive you guys don't move. I already checked that. You do like no damage to that dude. 7-14. I might have to rescue you with Oscar if you get hit though. I feel like I should set this up with Titania. 8-16 plus 14 is 30. So that works out. Oh, she's at 16 HP. I didn't even realize. Oops. She's fine. Pre-promotes always have good res anyways. Let's see the level up. Second level up of the run for her. Wow, dude, she's so good. Look at her go. Another point of res just so she really doesn't die against that guy. I guess I'll move her out of the way and then she can... She's probably still in range of him anyways. I would say she could close back in if I really needed to. I might as well put Soren here because he's gonna be hit by this dude anyways. Oh, he takes 0. No, he takes 4 damage. So I guess he'll be fine. See how this goes. I always end up killing Soren to some random enemies, so I'm gonna try not to do that this time. Is my chat messed up? No, I'm fine. Okay, I thought I was way behind for a second. I had like a small panic attack. These two almost definitely kill this boss together, right? I mean, short spear though is heavy. 13 damage is a lot for him to do. But can he get out of the way of this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, he can't. So I probably I don't know if he's one of those bosses that like you attack and then he moves or something. In fact, what I should probably do... I wonder if Risk can rescue. No, it's actually fine. Wait, actually, what do I want to do here? Maybe I have... I'm trying to think about how... I guess I could just rescue him out. Yeah, and then next turn I'll have Titania drop him. Let's put her in like right in range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So she can drop him from here. I'm sure that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he'll go here, just so he's safe from this guy. And Oscar or Ike will enemy phase this dude. No chance of crit, no chance of dying or anything. I'll just do Iron Sword. So next turn Titania will drop Soren, and then I'll try to give Oscar the boss kill. Yeah, so I'll just have you wait. I don't think he moves at all, so he shouldn't move. He should just attack him at 1 range. I still find the Pegasus triangle tap attack in this game deeply hilarious. Yeah, that is very true. It like confused me for a while because I was like, I always thought Jill was involved for some reason, and I would like spend forever. I was like, who's the 3rd Pegasus Knight? I'm like, there's not a 3rd Pegasus Knight. I'm like, oh, I guess Alencia counts. Well, so you're a mage, are you? I am Vermin. I'll see you burned to cinders. Does it need to be swords for all of them to do it, or can they have any weapon equipped? Because with the brothers, it needs to be bows, right? Alright, Boyd. You're doing your slow combat over here. Just taking your sweet time. I guess I could have, like, Shinon Chip, maybe. Shinon just has no strength at all. Just hurry things up. That's not how you use Soren. Goddamn, there's no way. Well, what's he gonna do? Attack this guy? Oh, I forgot about the boss healing. Whatever, it's fine. I gotta do the same thing again. Well, maybe he's in moving AI now. I don't know. Yeah, let's just do this. Take, drop here. He's not gonna attack these guys anyways. I should probably heal Titania. I can survive this guy. I know that. Maybe I should just have Oscar kill the priest. Yeah, and then move him in range of the boss, and then have Ike like heal or something. Because Boyd is still having his fun over here. He's still I don't need to heal Titania. I'd rather heal Boyd instead. Depending on if he gets hit here. He's taking a lot of damage from this dude. They can have any weapon. Okay, interesting. It's not like the brothers. Nice dodge. I'm gonna still heal him anyways. So Oscar kills that priest. Ike backs up and heals. Oscar has a short spear equipped, so he probably so he should counter the boss and enemy phase. I'll give the kill to Boyd to be honest, since he's behind. True, I could do that. But he's already grinding experience off it. He gets 2 more rounds of combat off of this dude already, so he'll get another level up and then some. Probably about 60 more experience. I mean, still kind of behind, but like not really that far behind still. Gatry just has so many level ups. Wow, he got like 6 or so. I don't want to attack you. I could. No, you can't kill him anyways. I don't think he's in move AI now. I'm just gonna move Ike down like here or something. I'll put him here for now. I might as well move him far away because then he can like right here or something. If I really need to run away, he can or something. But he could also close in on the boss. Moving towards Titania, who can rescue him in case I don't know, do some terrible move or something. Plus, you don't want to miss out on potential Night Ward level ups. True. So maybe I'll give it to Ike then, actually. You wretches, you're not worthy of General Petrine's attention. I will roast your bones and present them to her as a trophy. I didn't even think... I did think about his HP, actually. I'm being dramatic. Yeah, then Ike should be able to do 9 times 2 to him with the Iron Sword. And then Boyd will hopefully kill this guy in player phase. If he hits 2 93s in a row. If not, then no enemy phase, and it'll be the same turn clear, so whatever. Oh, I guess he's not getting like 30 experience from that guy for combat. That's true. I mathed a little wrong there. Alright. Just have you go here. Finish this guy off. No chance of death. Worst case, Oscar rescues you out, and it's fine. Not like anything can go wrong. I always see like 100% hits, and I'm like, am I sure that he's not gonna like... What's that skill that generals have in FE8 where they like, they block an attack? I'm like, am I sure he's not gonna do that? But it's fine. This guy has a cool looking battle model. I like the red on his cloak. Alright, let's see it, Ike. Dude, he's crazy right now. Wow, he's just doing so good. There's the mage band. I have not been checking inventories to make sure I get items. And this should be the chapter. That's it. That's like like 16 turn clear or something. That's kind of slow. Whatever. It's fine. Another Boyd level up. Okay. I'd like to see more skill, but it's fine. Been playing FE6 hard mode lately, and it's really made me appreciate 100% hit rates. I have PTSD down. Yeah, you got to go through half that game with Iron Swords. It's crazy. I have to find my father. Where did he go? Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna get more water real quick. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. We are back. Hello, everyone. I have to find my father. Where did he go? Sorry, I just went right into the mic there. I didn't mean to do that. That's probably loud. Look at everybody. No deaths yet. Titania is my father. Don't worry, Commander Grill's the better fighter. He'll be fine. Don't breathe. Who are you, man? You look like a common sellsword, but you fight like a demon. What's wrong? Ready to surrender? He's so cool. Oh, we have like a million cutscenes to go through right now. It's gonna take so long. And admit defeat? Me? Don't be absurd. Here they are, over here. Blast. Enemy reinforcements. Father, let's get out of here. There are too many. Looks like I've got no choice. Gro could fight all those guys by himself. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Aha, now so the tide has turned, hasn't it? All troops attack, kill them all. Like how she had a throwing animation there. Looks like our luck's run out. Father, you have to survive this, Ike. I'm not going to lose you. Not in this place. Are you ready? Yes, Commander. I don't remember what happens here. I don't remember this part. You've nowhere to run. Curse whatever gods you hold, for they've abandoned you. What was that? Beast, Galleon, beast soldiers. I know this happens next chapter, but I didn't think that it also happened this chapter. Interesting. I guess it makes sense, though. Run, we're going to be torn to shreds. Stand your ground, all of you. Don't panic. I will personally slaughter the first man to turn his back on the enemy. No. Worthless cowards, one and all. Beasts. Oh, there's a squad. They're going to steal all this experience from our units. This is kind of messed up. What's up, hero? How are you? Attention Day and soldiers, leave this place at once. You missed a bunch of really good Oscar and Ike level ups. They're like so far ahead of average right now. It's ridiculous. If you not comply immediately, you will face Gallia's full strength. Threaten me all you like. It's not going to frighten me off. If I leave, His Majesty will have me executed. I'd rather die here in battle with my honor intact. Withdraw, General Petrie. This is the first time we see the Black Knight, I believe. Look, there's guys in Liar. Oh yeah, my favorite 2 units in Path of Radiance. I can proudly say that I have never used those 2 before. The Black Knight. I'm almost positive this is the first time we see him. As for your king, you have nothing to fear. I'll explain things to him. Take your men and go. Tsk. All troops fall back. My mouse is hovering over the end stream button. That's probably not a good idea. I should probably move that. He's staring at you, isn't he, Father? Yeah, he is. Hey, are you planning on taking us on all by yourself? I actually have used them before. Well, now. We'll probably... I think we'll use Liar when I play Radiant Dawn. I'm going to do a poll to see which game I play after this. It's between this and the GBA games, I think. I'm probably going to play through all the... I don't know if I want to play through all of those games first, or if I want to, like, go back and forth, like, okay, here's a game I know, here's a game I don't. Here's a game I know, here's a game I don't. Because I only know, like, a third of the Fire Emblems, probably. I know Tellius games, GBA games, Three Houses, but I was kind of done when I played Three Houses. A little bit of Engage, a little bit of Thracia, a little bit of Awakening, and that's like it. Father, question mark. Wait, were there actually purple details on the cat? Are you joking? What's up again, Grace? Keep tuning in and out. What are you doing right now? Are you at dinner yet? Father, brother, missed. Master Grill, my lord Ike, I am pleased you are well. Princess Valencia, why did you return here? The princess came and requested galleon aid for your mercenary company. Engage is worse than Three Houses. Yes, I also agree. That's what brings us here. Here's what we need to do as a community. We need to remember that all Fire Emblem games are good. They're not all equal, but they're all good. And they're all good for their own things, and we shouldn't hate on them. I'm not saying you're hating or anything, but I feel like people will just spend too long bashing one game. You know? Are you one of Gallia's subhumans? Subhuman? Wow, the first time they meet, he's so rude to him. How what arrogance it takes to coin such a name. You think yourselves the only ones worthy of the name human, and we Lagoos must be beneath you, and thus you call us subhuman. We are less than human to you. Is that it? I'm sorry, I don't know any other name for you. If I've offended you, I apologize. What should I call you, Lagoos? Would that be more appropriate? Huh, you show manners? How odd. I like that. Now, you are who exactly? That's your future boyfriend, Ranulf. I gotta move the combat display again. There we go, that's better. My name is Ike. I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. I'm Ranulf, a warrior of Gallia. We did not know what to think when this group of Bjork came trampling through the Gallian fields. Imagine our surprise to learn that one of them is Princess Alicia. Now, that was a shock. 2 days ago, Dain proclaimed their conquest. We thought Crimea's royals had all been killed. Conquest? They laid claim to Crimea, so that means Crimea must be. I also heard the news from my Lord Ranulf. After I fled the capital, my Lord Uncle Renning, I am all alone. Princess Alicia. This is why our king ordered extra patrols along the nation's border. It wasn't mere chance that brought my warriors here to offer you support. I see. First of all, I must present Princess Alicia to the king. As for the rest of your men, Ike, I must get orders from my superiors. Until then, you may have a rest at an old castle inside Gallia. Sorry, but I cannot bring so large a group of foreigners to the palace without warning. I understand, Commander. That's not going to be a problem, is it? ... Commander? Girl's mogging right now. That side profile is so strong. I really wish he was, like, playable. Is he playable in the trial maps? I don't remember. I know Ashnard is. What was that? What's wrong? You're not paying attention. It's not much like you. I was thinking about something, so what's been decided? I don't think he is. Because I wrote the whole thing about him not being available anywhere but the prologue, in the prologue short I did. But I never actually checked if he's available in the trial maps, which would make it kind of stupid. I feel like every Fire Emblem game is the type of game to make you want to break your console. Well, I don't really rage at Fire Emblem, I guess. It's like rage-inducing when you're not trying to play like an Ironman, and you're like an hour into a chapter, and you're trying to play flawlessly for the story, and you do kill off a character that's important to you. Princess Alicia is going to the palace with Ranulf. We're going into Gallia and setting up camp in an old castle. Which way to the castle, Ranulf? I shall prepare a guide to take you. One of you, quickly. No, don't go to the trouble. If it's nearby, we cross the river on the border and head west. It's Gable Castle, right? You go ahead. Get the princess to King Kanigas as fast as you can. Understand what thoughtful guest you are, if you'll excuse me. Oh, and it's not overly popular. If it's not overly presumptuous, it's a fun word. I'll have food delivered to you later. We'd appreciate that. The road has been hard, and we have little time to pack more than salted meat and hard biscuits. Then we shall provide. Princess Alicia, shall we leave? Farewell, everyone. Until later. I will see you soon. Take care. Engage is your favorite. You love how it plays. I think I need another chance with it to really I think I need another chance with it to really have an opinion on it. I just didn't like it much when the first time I played it. I didn't finish it. Maybe I played it on a difficulty that was too hard, to be honest with you. Father, Ike, what are you doing still awake? I couldn't sleep, so I was lying there staring outside and I saw you leave the castle. Where are you going at this hour? It's nothing to do with you, boy. Go back inside and get some sleep. Will you stop treating me like a child? I'll do as I please, got it? You always were a stubborn pup. Let's say we walk and chat for a bit. Yeah. Tell me, Ike, are you getting used to the ins and outs of mercenary life, the way that we approach combat? He isn't playable in the trial maps for some reason. Yeah, I didn't think that he was. I just want to make sure I wasn't wrong in my video. That would have been kind of dumb. But I guess I would have got 1,000 comments saying, actually, I'm definitely a better fighter, but I don't understand. Why would you put a recruit like me in charge? What's with all the complaining? Do you have a problem with authority? Just give me a straight answer. I've only just started. I'm barely able to handle my own duties around here. I shouldn't be in charge of anyone. You can learn it all at once. It'll all fall into place as soon as you start to get some experience. It's just strange as all. A while ago, you never would have said or done anything like this. Is something wrong, Father? Why are you in such a rush? Ike, do you remember anything at all about your mother? Where did that come from? Just answer the question. Let's see, she was kind, I think. I don't really remember, and you never said much about her either. Is that so? It's funny how Sephiroth is a massive walking spoiler thanks to Mantle. The skill description is so intentionally misleading. Yeah, I like that detail too. It's pretty cool. I like the fact that he exists as an NPC in the prison chapter. I'm gonna hate the prison chapter. It's gonna be like 30 minutes of BS. Father, what is it? That's one of my least favorite maps. Just for me to mess it up, probably. There's a way to do it right. But if you want to get it's like, I don't know if it's more worth it to um, have like half of your units escape first and just end the map, or like to get the bonus experience with miss the turn count. Oh, but you do get so much from the not being detected, so. We're done. Leave me and go back to the castle. What? Just like that? You heard me. That's a direct order. Return to the castle immediately. Fine. Girl's being kind of a grump. W. Ike X Ranulph. Yeah, the cat had a purple leash and gloves, just like Lyre and Radiant Dawn. She and Kai'Sa also appear in that one cutscene with all the royals. They just made transformed. Oh, really? I hope you're being serious and not messing with me. I'm gonna have to rewatch that footage and pay attention. And it's time for the cutscene that's so quiet that you can't hear anything he says.
What's going on? Where are you?
It's way too quiet. I'm not turning it up either. I don't want to mess with my settings. Oh, you spoiled it. I didn't know the grill. I'll pay attention to Lyre and Kai'Sa and that cutscene with the royals, like you said. I'll look out for it. This does look really sick for a GameCube game. This looks great. This cutscene. Those are the only words of the whole cutscene you can hear. Oh, that's a sick shot.
Here's this blade.
And the Black Knight said,
I've been waiting for this for a long time.
something about use this blade, something about how we haven't done this in a long time. I'll definitely make a short about that, Princeling. That's pretty cool. I didn't think you were joking necessarily, but I'm like, it's just kind of it's kind of hard to believe they would think that far ahead. I guess when they made this game, they were probably already planning the other two, or the sequel. I mean, it makes sense. It only came out a couple years later. It's fine to talk over this because it's not like you can hear them anyways.
Think you can defeat me, the man who taught you how to fight?
He taught him how to fight.
Come on, boy. Come try me.
Grail, the weapon triangle, no! Grail, don't you know about the weapon triangle? Swords don't beat axes. Oh.
Is that all?
Hey, Ike was doing fine earlier with the sword against lances. I don't know why Grail couldn't win the weapon triangle either. That's kind of messed up. You love the cutscenes in this game. Yeah, they're dope. Such a brave first timer doing a hard mode Ironman. Yep. This is my first FE, and I was actually so surprised he died as a kid. He dies so early that it feels like... Spoilers, he's dead, by the way. He dies so early that it feels like, with all the dialogue you see in the early game, it feels like he's around longer than he actually is. Like, this is what, Chapter 7? This is still really early. I think it's a really cool narrative point that Ike gets, like, thrust into being in charge when he's, like, so immature, and it really matures so quickly. It's interesting. Unbelievable. This is truly what has become of my teacher. Father! Ike. Hold on. Now then, when you gave me what I came for, I don't have it. I threw it away. Ha. Who knows better than... You, who knows better than what it truly is, threw it away. Surely you can craft a more plausible lie. You're not even trying anymore. I'm done talking to you. So there's no way for me to get my answers. Is that it? Honestly, I probably should cover Radiant Dawn next since it's a direct sequel to this story. Plus, I want to play it again. I literally played it like 3 months ago. The dead keep their secrets, or so it is said, but you, however, you are not dead yet. I lied, I didn't finish it though. I'm on like 4-3. I should probably, or I'm on endgame. I'm on the 3rd chapter in the tower, is where I'm at. The dead keep their secrets, or so it is said, but you, however, you are not dead yet. I wonder, will watching your son's face grow pale, his eyes grow dim as his life bleeds away, and then your daughter, oh, the horrors I will visit upon her. That didn't age well, I'm gonna be real. Will that loosen your tongue, perhaps? I suppose we will simply have to see. And that's the really cool Ike sprite. This is like the only time it shows up. He looks pissed. This is my first time playing Fire Emblem. Yes. Massive spoiler with Grail dying. This is exactly why I should pay using Irvin against Lalonde. Yeah, exactly, dude. I really don't like. What does Irvin give? Like plus strength or something? That ain't gonna do nothing if you can't hit, dude. He's dodging all of his attacks. No, Ike. Ike. I won't check my hand again. Give me what I'm after. I offer you no more resistance. I will leave your child alive. Black Knight is cancelled. Yeah, Black Knight is cancelled. I legitimately do wish Grail survived though. It's so damn depressing. They should have put him like comatose or something. And then Black Knight would kill him later. Randolph mentions Kaiser and Lyre and his support, so that they're already somewhat playing characters. Interesting. Apparently you should be making all my shorts, Princeton, because I think you know more about this game than I do. Irvin gives plus skill. Stop, you will not touch my son. Resistance? Never mind, I'm not giving you my channel anymore. What's this, the King of Beasts? How bothersome. Do I retreat? He's one of like 4 people that can attack you, so yeah. Hey? You're not going anywhere. Tell me, is the son as stupid as the father? I mean, I guess with the girl's base stats looking like that, I'm not surprised that he got killed. Let's be real. He's kind of washed up. I don't know how he was scrapping with Petrine. He must have had 4 elixirs in his inventory. Father, Ike, stop. There's no way you can win. But Ike, you will not continue, then I will finish. So close. Now is not the time to deal with him. You get to keep your head today, boy. And then he magics away. It's kind of messed up. I'm just a lore nerd. Know all the facts. I appreciate that. I try to be too for this game. The game I can't get a grip over is 3 Houses. There's too much to know about. Yeah, you missed your chance at usurping the channel for yourself. If you really want this burden of spending 5 hours to make a YouTube short that's 2 minutes long, blast. I've been slacking. I haven't even written the Tornado short yet. I need to do that. I was watching World Cup today and I was like, oh, I'm gonna sit down and write the Tornado short, and I did nothing. I wrote Tornado is a general that joins you in chapter 21 of Path of Radiance. That's all I did. So willful, so arrogant. Of course, the one who made him that way was me. Father, can you explain the lore so I don't have to be left with a bunch of questions when you die? I can't do anything here. I've got to get you back to the castle. The skill he has in the prologue is the reason his stats are so much lower. His actual stats, drawn using the code, are much higher. Interesting. I didn't know he had unused stats too. I guess discipline. It's kind of funny that discipline actually does something where the ability it has makes it so that you can't activate skills. It's kind of funny that it's like just meant to be like, oh, like it just shows you that these characters aren't trying and that it's training, but it actually does have something that it does that isn't lowering stats. I think Boyd's stats are lower in the prologue though. Yeah, they have to be because he has like 30 HP in chapter 1, and then he has like 18 in the prologue or something. Ike, that's a sick shot too. Father, you're awake. There's something I need to. He can't rescue Grail. He doesn't have enough con. What the? This game is so wrong. What the? This is ridiculous. Tell me later. Right now, I'm getting you back to the castle. Forget about revenge. Leave that knight alone. Stay away. What father? You can see his unused stats on the wiki. That's dope. Don't worry, Ranulph will explain the lore later. Yeah, after we get a game over and Ike dies. What father? Stay with the King of Gallia. Live here. Live in peace. Well, there's a giant war going on, dude, so it ain't that easy. Father, stop talking. You're wasting your strength, please. He really wants Ike to waste his genetics. Ike has a chance to be a giant warrior like him, and he wants him to just not even try to train. I need you to take care of everything. The company missed. Wait, you mustn't say such things. It'll be light soon. You'll be fine. Aww. Go get him, Boyd. Yeah, Boyd's a hustler. He can run faster than Titania's horse. A little longer. Stay a little longer. The Black Knight actually got canceled, so he's just not going to be there for the second half of the game. Oh, we did get a clear bonus. Oh, we did get a turn bonus, yeah. This game's meant for babies. Wow, that's crazy. And 2 hours later, we're done with a single chapter. This is going to be a long playthrough, isn't it? What's wrong? Ike done already? Oh, we have so much more dialogue to read still. I'm going to check chat really quick, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, that's about it. This game's so good. I'm glad to be playing it forever. And then Mitz, for some reason, cries because her father's dead. Yeah, who would do that, right? What's wrong? Like, done already? Come on, son. You'll never beat me with that attitude. Haha, you think you're as stubborn as your mule-headed father? He's just dissing himself. I grow up big and strong. I believe you got the makings of a great warrior. I wonder if this is purposefully at the same location they were just doing the duel against the Black Knight with at, or if they just like reused the area because they didn't want to make a new one. But it's an interesting thought. Well, I guess Grail did know the castle, right? He said he knew the name of it, so that implies that he's been here before. So that would make sense for him to be here with Ike. Father, this isn't a dream, isn't it? This is all real. 6 shot again. Miss, the sun's going down and it's getting cold. Come on, let's go. You guys have just been sitting around for a whole day. I guess I had to bury him. Missed. Oh, Ike. Missed. Why? I was at his side, but I couldn't save him. I'm sorry. It's so unreal. Dad's gone. He's gone, Ike. And I don't know what to do. Don't worry, I'm here. Brother. Oh, that's a cool Miss Sprite, too. I don't remember that one. I didn't even know that existed. They did live in Gallia in the past, so it's possible. True. Yeah, very real. This is on the outskirts, though. Maybe this is around the time they left or something. Maybe it's like the timeline is Elena dies. Well, actually, I feel like I'm wrong. Elena dies and then they move to Gallia. So then, like, maybe Elena dies and Grail's like, oh, Ike may actually have to fight because, I don't know. I'm not making sense. Maybe he's like, well, there might be a war because of Ashnard, so I should probably actually train Ike to fight. Well, I guess he's going to be in a mercenary company, so of course he's going to train his son anyways. I'll lead the company. In Father's stead, and I'll protect you all, except Shinon. You, the princess, everyone except Shinon. I'll protect you, you'll see. No, Brother Ike, no. Miss, I won't allow it. I can't lose you, don't you see? If you go, then I'll be all alone. I won't allow it. I'm not going anywhere, I promise you, Miss. We'll see about that, dude. Don't make any promises you can't keep, because we could totally just kill this guy. Ike was born in Gallia, so they had to move before Elena died. Okay, that makes sense. Doesn't the king mention Ike being born in Gallia? Yeah, they do. They do mention that. You're right. You're right. So maybe they moved out of Gallia, because then they're living in like a town with a bunch of Bjork. When Grill, spoilers, goes berserk, right? I imagine it's before Elena's death because Ike forgot his time in Gallia. Yeah, that makes sense. Commander Grail, why is this happening? Why is any of this happening? Why now? First Crimea, and now you. If you don't know, Grail is like Titania's love interest. I'm sure you guys probably all know because you're all nerds, but nothing wrong with being a nerd though. Ike. Oh, Ike, where's Mist? She's resting in her room. Rest and roll for with her now. That's good. She needs to sleep. She's been through too much. We all have. You should rest too, Ike. I'll be alright. Grief will bring my father back to life. I know I've been a burden on both of you. Titania, Soren, I just need to thank you for staying here with me. Not at all. There's no need. Don't trouble yourself. So where is everyone? I can tell the truth, yes. Boyd and I are back. How did it go? I can't believe it. They just left and they didn't take one look back. Heartless scum. I'll never forgive them. Boyd, what's going on? Ike, are you alright? I'm fine. Tell me what's happened. Start talking. Well, it's, Shunon and Gatry have left us. What? No, we lost our beloved Armor Knight, and I guess Shunon too, for whatever he's worth. There's a real problem coming upon us. What, Chapter 8 itself? Chapter 8's kind of hard. Words cannot describe how much I want Titania. I would say true, but I have a girlfriend, so I can't say that. I'm not allowed to. I wouldn't put it past her to get jealous of her fictional character. Just kidding. Of course. Shunon and Gatry have left us. Soren. What, there's nothing to hide, is there? They left, both of them. Why did they? Oh, I see. They left because of me, didn't they? Titania's one artwork in Heroes is really cool. The one where she's like really colorful. I don't know how else to describe it besides the fact that she looks like the colors of Lake Kingdom and Mario Odyssey. She has those like shiny like light blue and green and red and pink and stuff. It's pretty cool. They left, both of them. Why did they? Oh, I see. They left because of me, didn't they? Ike. Titania told us you're going to be the new commander. Shunon just about exploded. He and Gatry left not too long ago. He probably told Gatry there were going to be like some girls if they left or something. We went after them. We tried to talk things out, but it was a waste of time. We all knew that Ike was going to inherit command of the company, didn't he? It just happened sooner than we wanted. It was Grail's decision. Some of us aren't satisfied with. If some of us aren't satisfied with that, there's no reason we should stop them from leaving. As far as losing strength is concerned, we can solve that by adding new members, like our best friend Mia, who's the best character in the game. Yeah, go get Titania, Chevy. While you're busy, go get her. How can you say that? After all the battles we've been through together, how can you say that? Forgive me, Ike. I wasn't able to stop any of this. I like her hair. She has such cool hair. I like her portrait. I don't dislike her portrait in Radiant Dawn, but her portrait in this game is spectacular. It looks very good. It's not your fault, Titania. All the Jagans kind of have cool looks to them, I feel like. Seth is like mocking with his side profile. I love the way Marcus looks. Marcus is so cool. I'm so glad that they put Marcus in Heroes and gave him like nice new artwork. It's not your fault, Titania. They did what they had to do. They didn't want to lose their lives to such an inexperienced commander. Ike, don't talk about yourself like that. I'm not saying that to gain anyone's pity. It's the truth. But even so, I have no intention of giving up command of this company. Ike, then what will you? I'm going to follow my father's wishes. I'm going to assume command. Now we get awesome music playing. If everyone will accept me, that's what I'd like to do. I saw a tier list today that was it was on Reddit. It was Smash Ultimate characters ranked by their IQ. And all the Fire Emblem characters are like average IQ, and I was like thinking about the fact that most of them are like genius tacticians. So they'd probably be a little bit above average. But obviously this guy who plays Smash doesn't play Fire Emblem. But then again, I guess Ike isn't. He's more of a commander and like Soren's a tactician. But even then, he's still like. I think the narrative is that like when you're commanding your units in battle, it's like Ike's command, right? Like how in the GBA game or in like FE7, it's your personal character's command. In this game, it's like Ike's words. What's up, Bobby? How are you doing? Yo, if everyone will accept me, that's what I'd like to do. Yeah, I feel her portrait is nicer in Path of Radiance. She looks more stoic in Radiant Dawn. Typical Smash opinions. Yeah, real. For everyone to accept me, that's what I'd like to do. I think I'm gonna start a new series of posts where I'm gonna post a tier list and I'm gonna be like, if you had to guess what is this tier list about? Hi, you're doing amazing. What's up, again, Grace? What are you doing right now? Are you at dinner yet? Finished part 2 of Radiant Dawn. Forgot how much harder it is. Oh yeah, it's wait till you get to part 3 and they have to play the. I hope you're ready for 3-6 at the Dawn Brigade. If everyone will accept me, that's what I'd like to do. Knowing when to rely on a tactician is a type of intelligence. Some people have too much ego to delegate. I can't say I've ever been in war or maybe I'm like kind of a tactician. Like I play Fire Emblem, right? I am the tactician. Why was my IQ not ranked there? Sorry, I'm punching my desk. That probably doesn't pick up well. Dawn Brigade genuinely so bad. Yeah, you really have to like abuse and like know what you have to abuse some mechanics and know what you're doing with them, like double A support. Of course, I've already made up my mind that's what I was going to do all along. What, so you want me to start calling you boss? Is that it? Well, I can do that. Boss it is. I'm in too. Squad. These are all the people that matter. I always feel like Fire Emblem was just the boys, you know? These are all the homeboys. They're all hanging out and they all have faith in each other. And they all want to work together against a common enemy. Riss, missed the sleep. But I know I missed out of the conversation. But I have a good idea of what you've been discussing. Commander Ike, yes, it does have a nice ring to it. Thank you, Riss, even though you're getting benched. What about you, Soren? I'm not sure what I could be to you. What help I could be to you. What place is there for me in a mercenary company anyways? You are so weird. I've always depended on you, haven't I? I need your tactical knowledge. I need your objectivity. You're not going to leave me, are you, Soren? Don't worry, I'll be here watching over you. Thank you. I know I'm not as experienced as most of you. I'm going to make some mistakes, but I'll try not to let you down. Are we done reading yet? No. Well, you're going to have a lot to learn about being commander. I'm glad you're serious because it is a lot of work. Tell me everything. First, you'll need to understand company expenditures, and then we'll talk about ensuring that everyone is properly outfitted. I want to look up Titania's supports. I guess I can check in a second. I forgot about the supports menu, but I'm trying to think about who I'm going to pair with who. She has Ike, Boyd, Riss, Mist. Then we'll talk about ensuring that everyone is properly outfitted. We can't forget that we need to gather good intelligence. Oh, and you want to know everyone's abilities and relationship. I guess there is a Ike, Titania, Boyd, and Mist. No, there's not. Because Ike doesn't support Boyd and Mist, does he? I don't think he does. I was going to say there's a support square with them, which is usually what you want. But I don't think there is, because I don't think Ike supports Mist. He does not support Mist nor Boyd. I think he'll get like Soren Titania this playthrough maybe, or something like that. And we can't forget that we need to gather good intelligence. Oh, and you want to know everyone's abilities and relationships. Earlier, I spoke with a merchant caravan that's taken refuge here in the castle. They fled to Crimea at the same time that we did. I told them who they are, and they asked if they could travel with us. I think they're worried about protection from Dayan. In exchange, they've offered us some rare items. Wrap it up. Hurry up. Offered us a good rate on items and weapons. They'll also be able to buy items and forge weapons for us. They've also... That's literally me right now. I'm literally like, They also said we could use their wagons to store our goods. We finally have a convoy. I'm pretty sad we threw out that one iron sword, though. That's really disappointing. That's one more worry off of our minds. So anyway, Titania! Yes? I know I said you tell me everything, but this is too much. I can't keep up. Maybe I shouldn't learn everything in one sitting. Can you show me the ropes along the way? Is that alright? Oh yes, of course. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. I'll take over for now. Why don't you get some rest? I'm alright. You worry too much. Get some rest. That's an order. I'll do my best to manage. Yes, Commander. I think it varies in this game. It's implied that Soren is the one calling out all the shots in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn for the Grombergs. Interesting. I lost Meg as soon as I recruited her. Couldn't be ours. Lost Maverick or whatever in the last stage of part 2. Who's Maverick? Makalov? Maverick or whatever, yeah. I do my best to keep everyone alive, but I don't remember Aaron and Leonardo being so bad and so slow. Yeah, Aaron's just a big, like, defense tank, and then, Leo gets better, but only because his personal weapon is so good. So, like, you watch it, you try to use him, and you watch his stats just never go up. But he can still, like, contribute in part 3, his personal weapon at least. Sounds like your Aaron is just screwed. Aaron's speed growth is like 30 something. He's usually strong and taking it slow. Leonardo, yeah, he's mixed bad. Leonardo's kind of, eh. Yeah, Aaron was a bit tanky to be fair, but I soft locked myself in a battle save with Leonardo trying to save him. It was an 85% chance to hit. Like if he could also crit or cancel to keep himself alive, I reset about 10 times. Lol. The reason you can see his message on stream but not in chat is because I'm streaming in both landscape mode, which is like side to side, and portrait mode, which is like shorts. So for whatever reason, I don't know how to fix it. I tried to fix it today. I couldn't figure it out. For whatever reason, the people that are in portrait mode, so up and down, their chats will display on screen, but they won't display in the chat that you guys see. That's really weird. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know why it's a problem. So if you want to be seen in chat, you should go to the landscape mode stream. There's 2 of them on my page. I would listen to that entire monologue like a puppy. That's it with the pink hair. Yeah, Macalaw, whatever his name. He's not important. I was about to ask him and we go, like, are there any other characters that are scumbags like Shinon? But I guess we have Macalaw too. Now we gotta read all these conversations too. Not like they're important, but this is just tutorial stuff. I usually don't read support conversations out loud, but I think I will for this playthrough. Well, hello, you must be the young commander I've heard so much about. Mine, you are a young one, aren't you? And you must be from the merchant caravan Titania told me about, the one that asked to travel with us. Yes, that's us. It must have been fate that brought us all here together. If you offer us protection, we'll supply you with provisions you require at a reasonable price, of course. What do you say? It's for the greater good of all of us. Wouldn't you agree? Well, it is a sound proposition. Yes, and then we have agreement. I'm the weapon merchant Muss, and I'll be sure to stock the weapons you prefer. And I am Amy, a vendor of sorts. I have a wide variety of items for sale. I hope you'll stop by soon. My name's Jorge. I buy things, anything really. You've got weapons or items that you need, bring them to me. My name's Daniel. I'm a craftsman. I specialize in made-to-order items. There's one last item to cover. If you like me, you can also act as a storage warehouse, of course, to carry extra things. What do you think? That would be fantastic. We recently left our stronghold, and I was afraid we have to carry all of our goods ourselves. I'm happy to take you up on your offer. Very good. May our enterprise be profitable for us all. See you later, Monopoly. Are you from the UK? Is it late for you? I hear someone. Is it coming from over here? It's Titania crying because Grail. Didn't know Jorge was Latino. Is it George? I mean, Daniel's kind of a Latino name too, right? I actually just say that because my cousin is married to a Brazilian who's named Daniel. I think he's from Brazil at least. Well, I guess is they speak Portuguese in Brazil, so he's not from Brazil because he speaks Spanish. I think they speak Portuguese anyways. Have you played this before? Yes, I have. I played this game many times. It's my favorite, second favorite Fire and Left through Radiant Dawn. We're doing an Ironman right now, so I'm trying not to kill any characters. We're playing hard mode. Why you, Grail? Why'd you have to? Why? I even did the sniff there. I'm doing great acting. Pretty sure it is just George. You're probably right. I've always read it as Jorge though. Should I just keep reading it as Jorge for fun? I guess they have like 2 more dialogue in the game. It would be kind of funny. I basically have to restart the game to save Meg. Okay, everyone calls Meg trash. There's one really useful thing that she can do. If you give Jill Savior and you give her a support with Meg, I feel like the only issue Jill ends up having is hit rate sometimes. And she gets so much hit from the light support, it's ridiculous. So she can just carry Meg around like a beacon and then have her like boost her hit rates by like 30%. It's ridiculous. It's pretty good. It's pretty good throughout the whole game. It's good for the desert chapter in part 4. I'm doing a meme run right now where I have Jill and Meg in the tower together, and Meg is level 4 with 2 experience, and Jill's just carrying her every single turn. It's like she has to use the Lagoon Stone at the beginning. She has to pick up Jill. What's going on, Rolf? Or Jill has to pick up Meg. Yeah. Oh, Ike. If you're wondering about Miss, she just fell asleep. Really? Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, Rolf. It's alright, I don't mind. It's getting late, you should get yourself to bed. I will, but, what is it? Miss is just fine. You're here, Ike, so she's fine. I mean, she's going to just be fine. That's all. Well, good night, Rolf. Thank you. Rolf really sacrificed the most out of this group. You gotta, Appreciate him for that. Hey, working already, Ike? If you need any help, just let me know. Boyd, how do you feel about this? About what? About me being the new commander. Before you hated the idea, right? So I want to know the truth. Will you really take orders from me? Well, I know what you can and can't do. I don't know if I really want to charge. I don't know if I want you to charge in if things get really dangerous. But on the other hand, this is what Commander Grail wanted. He had faith in you, and I've got faith in him. The commander hired both Oscar and me. When our dad died, I was the one who had to take care of baby Rolf. I had no idea what I was supposed to do. Oscar received a discharge from his military service and came home, but life is hard. That's when Commander Grill found us. He gave us jobs, a place to sleep, food on our plates. He gave us our lives back. Boyd, you've all worked off any debt you may have owed him. You don't have any obligation to me. This isn't about obligations anymore. Commander Grill always said we were all part of one big family, didn't he? I do anything to protect my family, that's why you can always count on me. I see. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. They all are kind of like siblings in a way. Like Oscar, Boyd, Rolf, Ike, Miss, Riss, kind of Soren. Soren's like the only estranged one. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. But don't you ever try to hold us at arm's length. You got that? Don't worry about that. I'm going to work you to the bone. Early, I'll take whatever you can dish out. Try me. Lastly, Riss. Hey, Jorge George, you're the tactician here. He's actually the one commanding our army. Meg isn't even that bad, IMO. She just needs a forge with good accuracy to reliably train her in the first chapter she joins. I don't really remember what her growth rates look like, but I know that Armor Knights kind of have bad stat caps. But hers is a little better because she's female, so I think she should have a higher speed cap because of that. There's enough dead weight in the Dawn Brigade. Training Meg is just effort. And then again, like Boyd in this until he gets class upgrade. Yeah. I love how the Grail Mercs just feels like a family. Except Training Meg is worse than Boyd. Because Boyd's just kind of a better character, but whatever, it's subjective, you know. Riss? Ike, what were you doing? I was praying. For my father? Yes, you see, the commander, Riss. I'm sorry, I know this must be so much harder on you, forgive me. A long time ago, my father told me a story. It was about the dead. He said the more tears we shed, the more blessings they receive in the hereafter. I'm going to refresh my chat. It says it's not linked up. I envy you, Riss. For some reason, I can't seem to cry at all. Riss, if you could shed a tear for me too, I'd be grateful. I would be honored. Thanks, Riss. Thanks for caring so much about my father. Okay, supports. We are not doing Ike Oscar this playthrough. I don't have any plans on it. We could get them a nice, 10 avoid here each, but nah. I want to do the Oscar, Kieran, Jill, Marsha thing. Because I've actually never done that before, even though I've been talking about it in my shorts. I know it's ages away, but are you planning on doing a Radiant Dawn Ironman too? Yeah, definitely. I don't know if I'll do it after this game or not. I think I might do it after this game just to kind of continue the narrative, you know? But we'll see. I might vote on it too. I might put a poll up. First thing we're doing is we're taking this damn skill off Boyd. It's not good. If you want to know why it's not good, it's because it's not. That's why. Serenity's fine. What I said about Serenity is it increases consistency while Tempest just makes things more hectic, and you want consistency. You want units that you know are going to one round. Depth and counter's such a funny skill. It's probably like Tempest is obviously worse, but like how often do you ever see counter activate? Also, it can't activate when you don't have a weapon equipped, which is interesting. I was thinking like maybe like an April Fool's run, like I give like recent max stats and I give him counter and I make him Ike and I try to have him solo the game with just the counter skill. But I think you need a weapon equipped to do that. And Vantage for Mia. Yeah, that's a pretty good skill. Always activating is really good. Alright, now we have the shop and we can finally convoy some of this stuff. I could give Boyd some stat boosters. I'm probably going to give Soren the Mage Band. Well, I don't know if I care more about his speed or his magic right now. Excuse me. I should probably care more about his magic. So I'll take that Mage Band. I probably want to buy him like a Do we have any win times here? No. Oh, we're broke. We are so broke. Alright. Boyd. Armory. Let's just buy what we need. Iron Axe. Hand Axe. I might buy like an extra thing or something. We can't even like afford a forge this chapter, I don't think. I might sell a band, but I also kind of want to keep them. It's like I keep them, but they don't really seem like they do much. You gave Risk Savior, and it saved him once. I think I want to give it to Ike, even though Ike doesn't have like Risk's luck stat. Actually, I don't know. He might have more luck. He has more luck right now, but I don't know what Risk's luck growth is. But I want to give Ike Savior because he could still equip Wrath Resolve or Ether if he has Savior on, or yeah, Miracle on, because oh, we're getting Savior and Miracle mixed up. Savior's the skill that lets you pick up people without a penalty. But I know what you're talking about. But it's probably just good to have insurance on our Lord, right? Like this is an Ironman after all. I think that's a good idea to do. And he can still equip whatever skills we want him to late game. You lady, you are getting a hit axe. Alright, Soren, you're probably good with that. I want Titanium to keep the she's gonna be doing a lot this chapter, so I should probably give her a different band. I mean, Res Lock, like whatever, but man, I gotta look at her growths again. I gotta see what they are. 80, 45, 25, 60, 50, 45, 40, 45. Yeah, those are really high. I should probably have Ike take an extra iron sword. I don't think he's gonna break it, but good to be safe. You, my friend, you need some weapons. I didn't need to buy that. I had 2 in convoy, whatever, it's fine. I guess you're taking the Steel Lance because no one else is using it. And then Iron Lance for you. Convoy give. Iron Blade's kind of I might sell the blade. It's kind of trash for now. It's like 1 more might than a steel sword with a bunch more weight for no reason. I want to see what we could sell right now. Iron Blade's 476. Armor Slayer 630. Armor Slayer is so trash, but I'm wondering if it's even worth selling it. We could sell our bows, but Rolf will probably use them for training him. Probably better use the wood staff for experience than sell it. Oh, the bands are worth 2k, not 4k. Okay. I mean, do I really need all of them? No. Do I like to keep them? Yes. Soren's speed growth is 40% while his magic growth is 60. Very true. Yeah. I don't know, I might change it up in a minute. I gotta think about how I want to do things. Alright. I honestly, like, never use the list in this game, but because I've been playing different Fire Emblem games, I want to use it more. I feel inclined to use it more. I think I was trying to say this earlier, but I got cut off. I was like, the first time I played this game, I was thinking about, oh, well, Boyd's the character with high HP. High HP is what makes him good, right? So I should give him the Seraph Robe to give him more HP. And then he was like at 30 HP and it went to like 40. Because he capped. It was funny. I might just give that Astra icon to Ike right away. Nah, I probably shouldn't, because I should probably give it to somebody who's going to be frontlining. Who'll face like 2% crits like Kieran or Jill later. That only weighs you down by 1. That only weighs you down by 2. I'm not used to Oscar having this much strength ever. Boyd. Looking a little bit weak. Okay. What else do we want to do here? I kind of want to make a forge, but it's kind of expensive. I don't think we're going to be able to afford it. I'm wondering who I should make it for, you know. Did we get anything to sell next chapter? The boss drops the soldier band, which is like HP defense or something. You completely forgot about great axes and great lance and radiant dawn and knives that can be thrown. Yes. Yeah, let's them survive on HP. Ether made me meet the Black Knight so easily. I like Wrath Resolve, but I mean, on paper, Ether is the best master skill in the game. Its problem is that it's only locked to Ike. Alright, let's just like check inventories and then I'll give you one of these elixirs of Mia. I usually never use Mia for anything but shuffling this chapter. Oscar has everything I want. Honestly, if we do the Boyd triangle attack thing... No, I don't want to make Boyd a forge. I don't want to use this dude. I could sell the torch, I guess. It probably sells for like two pennies or something. I feel like you don't need the torch for any chapters or any parts of this game. I can sell the torch and chest key. Chest key's kind of risky though. Yeah, I don't particularly think I need the forge. Dude, I probably want to give Titania like 2 hand axes this chapter. I think I should buy more hand axes right now and not. I should buy one more and put it in the convoy, just so I have a backup one for when I need it, because I probably will need it. I did kind of mess up buying that extra iron sword. I really didn't need to do that, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. Anything else we want to do? We've done skills. We're not giving anyone Bex right now. Bands. I'll check bands, I guess. I want you to have the fighter band, because I want your strength to go up. I want you to have skill speed, so that's fine. Mia, I don't care about using Mia. That's like, what? Luck Raz or something stupid? No. Maybe it is. I don't know. Let me check. Skill luck. For whatever that's worth. Oh, I honestly think I'm just gonna sell the sword band, because it's kind of bad. Like, what? Whose skill luck growth am I worried about, you know? And then I should be able to afford a forge now. I think I want to do a lance. Actually, but I also don't want to rush Oscar's level because of the Night Ward. So maybe I should do... Which character do I want to kind of feed kills to? I kind of want to give one to Soren, so that he doesn't have to deal with weight issues. I'll see what that price looks like, but I believe that the if I took weight off, it's going to cost me too much right now. Yeah, like that's already a bunch of weight. That's already a bunch of 9k gold. Or yeah, I'm not doing that. That's so cheap. Then I should probably do this for Boyd, right? That's so cheap. Alright, wait. Somebody's got to name this. What are we naming our first forge? What's the axe called? It's for Boyd. Somebody better come up with something good or I'm going to be disappointed. Not like you have much money to forge with anyways. You could forge a weaker axe for Titania if you wanted to set up kills for others. That's what I like to use the pole axe for, because it weighs her down by a couple points, and she usually gets out of the doubling threshold. Plus, she's just barely getting to the point in the game where she she stops doubling it, or she stops one-rounding everything, pretty much. Remember to always do support conversations. Yeah, I'm not doing any supports yet. Boydinator, alright, your first pick, so you got it. You got it, buddy. I like your thought. Oh, I don't know if we got enough characters. I think we do. That's a lot. Wow, I don't like this keyboard. It's confusing. Boydinator for you. I feel like you always gotta try to make it kind of match the color of the character. Like, Boyd's kind of green, right? He's full right now, so let's look at the convoy. I don't really know if I want him to be holding that hammer right now. I'll probably just give it to Riss. And then if he really needs to, Boyd can take it. I'd rather give him his forge. I guess we will try to use him because, like I said, there's just so much time. For a second, I looked at the Lance's part and I was like, where'd the hand axe go? Bolnir was my pick. That's kind of hard to say. I don't know if I have the correct tongue for that. Boyd and Mjolnir. I guess you could say Mjolnir, right? I was thinking about I read Mjolnir. I'm having trouble saying that. And the first thought I thought of was Overwatch because that's Reinhardt's mythic skin. That's what he calls his hammer. But actually, I know it's like mythology. It's not from Overwatch. It's a is that Thor's hammer's name too? I think so. I think that's what it is. Good morning, Ike. How are things going? Does everything look good? Titania, did you get enough rest? Enough as could be expected, given everything that's been going on. But now we've got business to deal with. First, we need some new recruits. Oh, but our audience with King Gallia comes first. Any word from the palace? No, nothing yet. According to the goose who brought our food, we should be receiving word sometime soon. But Ike, I've got bad news. Look out the window. I made a lance for Oscar and called it Mike. I like your naming ability. You're pretty good at it. That's not what I think it is it? If I'm not imagining things, it's a squad of Daean soldiers. Why do they have to show up now? What gives? We're inside Gallia's borders, aren't we? They must be out of their minds to pursue us this far. I like naming the weapons stupid things, but then it like shows up in a short, and I'm like, oh, that's a dumb weapon name I have on screen when I'm recording footage or whatever. They must be out of our minds to pursue us this far. If they come this far, I'm sure getting out of here alive was never one of their priorities. We're in trouble. They have us completely surrounded. We cannot escape. So many of them and so few of us. It doesn't look good, does it? Doesn't matter. We have to fight right. Grow mercenaries, ready yourselves. Yes, sir. I'll begin formulating a strategy immediately. Ike, brother. Listen, I want you and Rolf to go into the back and hide. But Ike, just do it now. Everything will be fine, but I need you to do this. Alright, be careful. Ah! It's happening again. My medallion's glowing. Here's this stupid cutscene again. We get it, buddy. Name of Thor's hammer, also Ishtar's tome. Is Ishtar a Fire Emblem character? I believe so, right? Yeah. Which game is that from again? Mother, father, if you can hear me, please watch over Ike. Will you protect him? Boydinator. Hit him with the Boydinator. Oh, that's gonna be so fire. I really like this chapter. There's a reason they made it the Ike map in Radiant Dawn in Engage. All right, everybody, are you ready? Grail mercenaries, move out. He said the line. All right, here's my plan for this chapter. What I usually do is because our Ike has so much defense, I think he blocks one side, Oscar blocks the other, and then Boyd kind of floats and does hand axe stuff, and then same thing with Soren. And Mia's only job is to shove Riz out of the way after he heals. And then Titania kind of just runs it down south, kills all of these cavaliers with her hand axe, and then kills this guy, gets the soldier band for us. I think that's the best plan. I could also give Titania like the hand axe or something. Or the hammer. I don't think I'm going to run out of turns to kill the boss though, and it's a good way to for her to get experience. I should probably have her just do it with the steel axe. I think it'll be fine. Funny thing about that emblem is that if you never played Radiant Dawn, you never know what it does / is. Yeah, Ishtar is from Genealogy. I know Genealogy has really big maps, but aren't they like massive? It's like only 8 chapters in that game, right? So was Oscar's Mike. That's pretty good. Pretty crafty with that one. It feels good to not worry about weapon durability anymore. I might have like Boyd start there, cause like he's not gonna die to these two guys. And then who has more res? Oscar or Mike? Oscar has 1-2 range though, so I should probably send him this way. because he has more HP and res total, he can actually counter enemy range. And there's more like 1-2 enemies this way, I think, because the archers, there's the longbow, the archers, and the mages here. If only we had that pure. Oh, we have our ward staff. Yeah, that's right. It's actually not just for experience. Too bad Shinon stole it, actually. Shinon forgot to give us the ward staff back. Alright, so I think Oscar, since we're not worried about supports, supports in this game don't work by pairing people next to each other. It instead depends on how many chapters 2 units play together. So, like, I'm not worried about having Ike and Soren next to each other right now when I want to build their support. What I was saying about this being the map it engages, I think it's really good because this is such a good map narratively, and it's such a good map gameplay wise. Here's Ileana too. She usually runs it down the left side, I believe. I mean, that would be a closer path. Unless you're like really pushed up here. She doesn't even try to attack you. Beautiful Elf Thundertone. I almost kind of want to use her, but like, I don't know. She's just Soren too, right? So whatever. Slightly worse growths. Genealogy is the 4th fire emblem. Correct. You gotta know the numbers, people. It's the most important part. I could probably put a better band on Titania now. I don't know if she'll get a band, but I don't know if she'll get a level up. Skill speed, speed HP. I guess I will give Soren the HP one for now. HP speed. Definitely need to replay Engage. We'll do that on stream in like a year and a half, I bet. I don't know, maybe if you guys support me enough to be a full-time streamer by then we'll play Engage sooner. I like Ileana early, she hits so hard. Let's look at her stats. 8 magic, 9 speed, level 6, 10 skill. She has a lot of skill, I know that. So it helps with the, I say low hit of Thundertones, but that is not that bad. So 85 is still a lot of hit. It's like the same hit as an Iron Sword almost. Iron Sword is 90. Alright. So you're gonna, I usually, I'll put Riss in the middle just so you can kind of fill in wherever I need him. And then Oscar will be like here. Ike is going to be here, but I'm going to send Boyd out first so he can combat these two guys. He's still getting way down mad by that Steel Axe. I don't think it's even worth it to use his Forge, because he's still going to damage these guys regardless. And he should double them anyways. Yeah, too slow. And then Titania, like I said, runs it down main. And run it down main like I'm playing Overwatch still. And 1-2 ranges all these guys. This guy has a red gem we want too, which is important. That's right, we can make a Forge next chapter for sure because of the red gem. I'm gonna do one last check of inventories because I just want to make sure I don't screw anything up. And I can't reset this, so. But you got swords, you have your lances. It's nice to have an Oscar who has enough strength to actually attack armor knights. Not very used to that one. You have the hammer in case we like really need it for something. I could also probably better to trade that to Mia because Riss is more likely to heal, whereas Mia's probably not doing anything. You have your only weapon. Bands, that's the one thing I want to check. I said I want to give Titania. I did do that, okay. I really don't care about Riss and Mia, so I'm just not going to put one on them. You know what? I'll give him the mage band for now, because maybe he'll heal more for the next few maps or something. And you take your priest band, friend. You know, Mia is now a priest. She's devoted herself to that life. This is how I want everything. I have the elixir on her, right? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Alright, just put her like right here with the hand axe, and she's totally fine. She's 1,000,000% fine. She's way too good to die here. Let's just look at the combat real quick. Yeah, 2 damage, 4 damage. 1, 4, like whatever. It's fine. There's only 6 of them. And she takes like 2 to 5 from each of them, or 1 to 5 from each of them. So come here with a hand axe. Just wait. Lloyd will go here with his iron axe because he can do enough damage to damage those armors. I believe 18 might. They don't have nearly that much defense yet. 13, 12. So you'll go here. Hopefully this one doesn't. Hopefully this guy doesn't go here and screw the other guy over. Ike's gonna fill in that position in a second, and then Boyd will be doing hand action shenanigans. And Oscar is gonna go in range of this guy. He should have enough damage to deal. He should deal enough damage to hurt him. Yes. So you can go right here. And then everyone else is just kind of floating around for now. Yana can be fun, especially if you want to use Z-Hard to save a cute support. True. You're already angry because of Chapter 8. Chapter 8's barely started yet. Beautiful one round by Titania. Alright, let's turn that display back on. Telling the animations are slow in this game. They are slow. She's just so good. There's no reason not to use her because this is a defend map, right? So it's like, probably not going to finish all the enemies anyways. It's not like she's robbing the experience because we only have so many turns to defeat these enemies anyway. Doesn't want around for once. First time in her life. These are shaky hit rates, but I believe in her. I think she'll prevail. Yeah, that's pretty good. I might be able to Iron Axe next turn because I think all the Javelin guys are dead. That's only because she leveled Strength. I could have bought her an Iron Lance too, but that's fine, whatever. This guy is the GOAT of Fire Emblem. You know it. You know it. Grace, go focus on your dinner. Stop bothering me. Is this where you lost Mia, Ollie? You've been dreading that day. You're traumatized from it, I know. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to laugh at your trauma. Literally the last playthrough, my Oscar would be doing like 2 damage to that guy with a Maximite Forge. Ooh, longbow is scary. Oh, he's gonna waste all the uses of it. No. No, now we have a 19 use longbow. What the heck? What's so stupid about longbows is that bow knights can't use it in this game. So Astrid can't use longbows. Okay, these guys moved how I wanted them to. There we go. Oh, did I put... I hope I didn't put Ike right behind him so he can move 1 tile back in hand axe. Oh, yeah, of course I did. Of course I did it the way that screws me. Actually, I'd probably have Ike in that 1 tile choke. Anyways, I'd probably prefer that. I don't think you can attack through the wall, so... Liana hit so hard. You're a bit upset after Chapter 8. I'm sorry to hear that. I think you're more than a bit upset. You cannot attack through this wall, right? Yeah. I mean, Ike is a lot of defense, right? But I'm not gonna throw him against like 20 enemies right now. I'll probably just have Boyd get out of here for now. And then you're probably just gonna do some steel sword stuff. Yeah, I think you just show right here. The steel sword. It's like at most you face like what, 3 enemies? 8, 5. Those are probably missing anyways. You have a pole axe. I should probably double check for effective weaponry this chapter. I think it's just that pole axe. I've definitely lost Oscar to that before. I didn't even think to check it though. I think it's just the pole axe. only these guys weren't blocking the priest, I could get the red gem right now. I should probably try to kill... Oh, this guy's gonna go into healing AI, I think. Or should I kill the one who has the most HP? I don't know yet. They're probably all healing AI, so... Let's just do that for now. Continue, don't care. She's gonna dodge that crap. Two XP for your troubles. Over here. Ike. It's only 13 damage, and that's only 2 lance guys, so he's totally fine, right? I don't even need to check it. Doesn't get weighed down by the steel sword anymore. He just has such good stats right now. I should probably have like Soren do this or something. I'll have Riss heal. Riss is gonna heal from here. Wow, Riss is praying to be used. That's a crazy level. Have Soren defeat this guy, right? Yeah, I think so. I think I should have waited to heal Oscar. I could have done that a little bit better. I could have had Soren defeat this guy, and then Oscar could like short spear this archer or something. Yeah, that would have been perfect. So we can pick up the longbow, and then Oscar could have traded him back so we didn't have to waste the short spear. But then again, I guess Mia can just do that, so it's fine. We can trade him onto the Iron Lance after this. And this way we pick up the longbow early and don't have to waste the uses. Not like the longbow is so useful or anything. I'm gonna write a whole short about how important this longbow is. If only that dude would just miss. Another Oscar level up. Let's see the 4th point of strength in a row. I would love it. Oh my god, dude. Who said the thing about the flame lance? It's so true. This dude is using the flame lance 100%. Wow. Okay, we'll trade him onto the Iron Lance again. Wait. Let me think. There's like 1 javelin, 1 bow guy. Whatever, dude. My short spear is too important. You've never seen Oscar have such good combat with the short spear. That's crazy. Usually he's a chump at this chapter. That is our turn. We got healing AI from the enemies, of course. I could totally just have like, That's kind of annoying. Oh, actually, I can just have Boyd cover the middle, so it's fine. Oscar's got a fat booty in those jeans. It's crazy. The Cavs have such fat butts in this game. It's ridiculous. I really hope Soren can shove Riss. I don't think he can, though. Maybe he can. That guy's healing AI. 0 damage, Iron Bow. Nice. Dodge for extra effect. He is literally just Petrine, for real. 4 magic, that's pretty much what she has, I think, right? I think she's got 4 magic. Essentially, right? Riding horses really builds the glutes. I would not know. I've never ridden a horse in my life, I don't think. Oh, that's super annoying where that priest is. I hope Titania can reach him this turn. She might have to hand axe him. Let's see. I don't want her to like go all the way over here though, you know? So worst case, these guys start running up the middle, then Boyd can fill that spot in. I'm worried that Ike's gonna one round like all these mercenaries and just die to them. Like he just crits every single soldier and then he dies. I'm not in a huge rush on this side. I would like to have this side keep moving. I could have Boyd hand axe for now. Can you shove wrists? Nice. So I think the plan is that Mia gets out of here. So Mia gets out. Oscar attacks this guy. He kills this guy, backs off. Trade him to an Iron Lance and then heal him with wrist, and then Soren shoves out of the way. So you're not doing anything. Oscar steel lance this guy and then back off a tile. You know, what would be a great thing to do in a Fire Emblem? Similar to Pokemon starter choice, let the main character pick between a sword, lance, or axe right from the beginning. I know which one I'm taking. At least if it's this game. So you're going to trade him to Iron Lance. And then you're going to heal him. Yep, full HP. And then Soren will shove him out of the way. I was going to have Ike kill this guy, so he's going to healing AI, but Boy can just do that. And then he has a vulnerability, correct? Yes. Sometimes I'll be so like stingy with my vulnerability uses, but it is really not that deep. That would be kind of a cool feature though, Bob. Yeah, I think so too. My grand Fire Emblem idea is to make a randomizer that where you can just like get a bunch of random maps from all the games. Like maybe every game except Genealogy or something. You randomly play each of them. I think that would be so cool. You're going Iron Sword right now. And then you get like random characters and random maps. And you could like choose to randomize you could choose to randomize everyone's class and stats. Or you could just like randomly be playing FE6 map. And the next chapter you're playing an FE9 map. Something like that. That'd be really cool. I think we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna kill this guy, I think. She doesn't want to have this guy though. She does have an Iron Axe, but I would like her to have the Hand Axe so that I could bait that guy over. I wish she did one more damage to this dude. Actually, I should probably just have her gamble that and then put her in range of this dude, the boss. Just bait him over now. I hope I don't need the hammer. I don't think I'm going to. It's not like... What's your move? Before I kill wrist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I guess depending on if she hits or not, depends on if where I move her. I want her to specifically bait the boss and counter him. What's up, Ian? How are you? Vulneraries are too cheap to be stingy with. Yeah. This guy's in range of wrist now because I shoved him that way. I should have shoved him up instead. He's got 10 speed. Wrist has 8 speed. He has 23 HP. He's definitely fine. And I checked that you're out of range. I'm going to make sure I count right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, like whatever if Risk gets attacked by one dude. Plus this guy might go into healing AI anyways. We're going to bait over the boss right now. And then next turn, hopefully we'll kill this guy. Pick up the red gem. And then we'll start moving like right. I like to have Titania wrap around the right side. And then she'll like come back over here and help. And then everyone else can pile on this side and try to clear everybody else out. Every other enemy out. I feel like there might be more reinforcements. I know there's more reinforcements over here, but I think that there might be some like more soon. I know there's some here like turn 8, which don't matter, you know, but we'll see. Yeah, just in range of wrist, and he should be fine. Okay, end turn. There's the boss. What, they still resist? Impossible. Fight dogs, focus, and press forward. This guy's a chump. Was hoping to catch Chapter 7 to see the non-crazy bulk and really stupid enemy density of Chapter 7. He missed it. We had some really crazy Ike and Oscar level ups. Oscar's got strength the last 4 level ups, so he's blessed. And what's his face? Ike had like a couple like almost perfect level ups. You start to hate the no convoy access in Chapter 7. Yeah, that's the point where it gets tight. Did those guys just block the priest? Are you kidding me? Did they really just block the priest? I swear. I don't know if people are such a big... weren't a huge fan of being forced to use a sword. Swords are just kind of bad in this game, right? I don't really think it's that big of a deal. I feel like a lot of people are just sick of lords having swords all the time. So that's why they like love Hector so much, you know? Glad to hear Oscar's doing well. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. Not like super fast or anything, but he does have like 12 strength right now, which is more than my level 18 Oscar had before. He's got like 12 strength at level 12. Oh, and he also has 4 magic. We've been joking that he's Petri and he's going to use a Flame Lance. I gave Ike Miracle because I don't want to take any risk of him dying at all. Just hope for the best. I know for a fact Ileana doesn't try to attack. I know for a fact that I'm not sure. I know for a fact that I'm 90% sure that Ileana doesn't attack us. Okay, we can't kill him with the hand axe. Which is fine, because that's what I wanted to use anyways. If we're not out of durability yet, that is. I don't think we are. Yeah, we're fine. And then I'll put her like just in range of these guys. And they might try to go down the middle, but it's fine if they do. We have enough people there to kill them. Hopefully. We can just block the tile, worst case, right? So I think she goes here, kills this guy, and then sends it right. Yeah, hopefully she doesn't miss. I really hope she does not miss this. I want that red gem right now. Yeah, Ileana does not attack, but you have to talk to her player phase. Alright, that's what I thought. Hand axe animations are so crisp. Yeah, I get it. Red gem, and then she can move just outside of the range right here. Perfect. I don't think these reinforcements come so soon that she has to double back. Boy, you can keep doing your thing. Hand axe. Yeah, that'll be good. Plus Ike's already at full HP, so we don't have to worry about healing him. Oh, nice crit. I'm cool with that. I guess that robs Ike of a little bit of experience, but whatever. It's fine. Is Boyd the best unit? I guess we just kill this guy now. I'm not worried about Ike being there. It's like, what? Who has 1-3 range here? Nobody? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Just kill this guy. I'm gonna put this extra iron sword on first. I don't think I'll run out of this 9-use one, but just in case. Sometimes I'll do that where I'll switch between the weapons like 20 times for no reason. Like level up. Let's see if it's like another almost perfect one. 2% crit, nice. Speed res. There we go, he's catching up on his res. Alright, Oscar doesn't need healed either, so we can do like a Soren thing. Again. I should probably move Riss out of the range of this guy this time. How do I want to do this exactly? Can we rescue drop him? No. Mia is too light for that. I'm thinking that if he sits here, but he'll be fine against one javelin, worst case, or one steel bow. But no, if he adapts, then he'll kill himself. So I don't want to do that. I can leave him here, but I'm going to have to push Oscar up one tile. Are you really playing Fire Emblem if you don't randomly click through weapons? So true. Alright, Alright, let's see it, Soren. Soren hasn't done anything impressive yet. HP skill, yeah, okay. Oh, everybody's so happy to see each other. Alright, can he one round this guy? Nice, he can. We can get rid of the steel bow dude if we want. Do I care that much to do it? Yeah, I'll do it, whatever. I'll try it. And then Mia can trade him over to the Iron Lance. No! Crit him, 3%. 9 magic Soren seems really screwed. Yeah, that might be pretty below average. What HP? How much HP is Oscar at? I don't know. 31, he's fine. Trade him back to the Iron Lance. And lastly, move Riss out of range at this dude. We do not want him in range. Anyone need heal? Hey, maybe the 1 HP makes a difference for Soren, you know? Your Soren curse is affecting me. Soren's getting a stat boost for dump, don't worry. Just kidding, I don't know what we're doing yet. Minus 2.4 magic. Rip. I hope she's fine. She's definitely fine, right? She's totally fine, right? I don't know, man. Oh, he's gone. He's gone too. Okay, sure. They see Titania and they're like, nah. Bia takes a javelin to her face. I just gonna one round all these people. It's fine though, he has really good defense. Imagine you managed to get Titania killed. I think I would genuinely be so sad. Imagine I killed though, that would be worse. Alright, oh, more reinforcements for her. Oh, she has the elixir in her inventory though, because I kind of knew I was going to send her down anyway, so. Alright, what do you guys do to her? 2 and 2. So if I can kill this guy with an iron axe, which I mean, worst case she misses the first one and then she fully sends it this way, right? 96, it's like a 99% chance, people. We're sending that, right? What's my thought process? Do I want her to go on? I probably want her to go up around the right side, yeah. Or I could actually send her back to the middle and she could get healed and I would have to waste the elixir use. I mean, she has to hit this, right? There's no way she misses this. It would suck if she did. Glory today. Nice. That's 40% 40 experience for her. Pretty decent. Soldier band to the pack. Alright, you guys have 6 moves, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. I'll put her here for now, I suppose. Let's check these guys' numbers first. I probably shouldn't leave her in range of them. 16 attack, yeah, that's a lot of attack. I don't want to mess this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. So I'm gonna put her here. Yeah, she's fine. She's totally fine, right? Totally. Hit these Boyd, please. Imagine you managed to get Titania killed. We shall see. I'm sending it. I'm not fully sending it though. We're playing smart here. We're not playing risky. HP speed. I like that. That's a lot of defense so far. He's catching up on that mark. Only 25% growth, I do believe. I can totally leave Ike on this corner. He's definitely fine against these guys. 17 hit. I'm gonna give it one more turn with him here. Yeah, And he probably shouldn't. He should only maybe one round one guy here because he has 3 uses left, so he won't double the second person. Double it and give it to the next person. I think I'm gonna have you hit yourself. I don't want to take a risk of you dying for no reason. You're my shove bot for the next 3 turns, and you're really valuable to me. I think I'll put him on the Steel Lance, and then I'll trade him to the Iron afterwards. Yeah. Ever seen Skill Screwed Boy? This is now. Oh yeah. I actually haven't completely given up on him yet, but he's still not looking too promising, so... Oscar waits here. Wrist heals. Oh, I didn't trade. Oops, whatever, it's fine. It's a couple Steel Lance uses, I don't care. Maybe he doesn't double the Myrmidon now, but whatever. You shove. I'm glad I double checked that Soren could shove earlier. Alright, that's turn. Alright, so he should kill this guy. Here we go. And you're getting yelled at by our portrait mode viewers. I wonder if he's still fast enough. Oh, this guy's got a Seal Sword. He definitely gets way down. Yeah, 100%. See strength for the 5th time. Okay, he said, you know, you got it 4 times in a row. I did what I could. Okay. Does he have enough? I don't think he has enough tactical. Yeah, he doesn't want to run this guy. I love the way the pole axe looks. It's so goofy, man. It's so funny. Look at it. I checked this already. I know she's fine. 2 damage she faces from the enemy. I said it's poor in the best time, but yeah, while average, glad to see your Oscar is doing well. Oscar's doing great. That's what matters. He's a little bit slower than I would like him to be, but hey, you can have it all, right? I'd rather have strength screwed than speed screwed. Don't kill Yana, not that I care anything. And as for you, we're not gonna kill Yana because she doesn't attack us. It's like, do I greed? Oh, I have vulnerabilities, whatever, it's fine. I was like, I'm gonna greed 1 elixir use just to have Titania go this way to kill these guys, but it's like she is vulnerable to Tori, it's fine. I don't need to use elixir. I hope that's not a mistake, but there's no way she takes that much damage from these guys. Yeah. I feel like I've never cleared so many enemies out on this map. It's kind of crazy. Should I 1-2 range, or should I... You definitely don't want to... Oh, he's almost dead. I feel like we... Staff heal you. Yeah, just heal now. Yeah, this is where all these sadness stems from. Okay, so you should do this then. I'm gonna keep commentating like that. I'm gonna say you do this and you do that. I'm sure that Soren kills this archer, and I'm not worried about him against this mage up here. So I should send Oscar right here. There we go. Ops. I am still thinking about your take on Neff in the tier list. Not my SS tier character in both games. I guess we are Ops, aren't we? Here's the thing. It's not like no character in this game is really bad. It's just that like a lot of characters don't have the advantage of others. You know what I was thinking about with like halberdiers in general, like yesterday or something. It's like Swordmaster gets their crit bonus. Fighters get access to warriors for whatever it's, or fighters get access to warriors. Fighters get access to bows for whatever it's worth. It can be kind of useful at times. But what do halberdiers get? They don't really get anything. They don't get anything special. I don't know that I don't think their promotion bonuses are like something unique. All right, 6 times 3 is 18 plus you. Oh, this guy's the steel blade. All right, I kind of want to get you moving out, but I don't want you to die to that steel blade guy. I should probably just put him here and wait. I'll use the irons, the folder, but he wants to be safe. Soren's doing this. I'm gonna have him trade Oscar on the short spear so that he'll get targeted by this mage. I think that's how it should work. There we go. Okay, Mia, you're not doing anything, it's fine. You're all good this turn. Ike just keeps dodging everything, so I haven't had to really worry about him healing. He's used a couple vulns, but this is going very, very well. Very, very happy. Why are they not going for Titania? Enemy AI is so weird. So yeah, this guy attacks Soren instead, and Soren can train up a little bit extra here. He's fighting a mage. Mia and Nephany will always be your babies. They have pure aura, all they need. True. That's all you need. No, he hasn't. I feel like he hasn't procced Adept in a minute. He's being kind to us today. That's not very normal for Soren compared to last stream. He's not being kind with those level ups though. Hasn't really done a lot with those. I think the enemies are going around because they would rather get closer to the objective than they would go for Titania and just die. I'm worried about what turn is it? 6? I'm kind of worried about not getting Ileana because those caps are going to be in the way. I think it should be fine. Guilty Pleasure units are Largo and DevDan. They have a great support conversation too. Basically what happens in it, from what I remember, is that DevDan makes like a drawing out of paper, and he like pretends like to use like a puppet and make a voice with it, and then Largo's like, "Hi, that's not fun. That's so funny, DevDan, but that's obviously you." Wow, she's so good. Look at her. He's like, "That's so funny, DevDan, but I know that's obviously you talking." Or wait, how does it go again? I don't remember. I feel like he fake kills the thing, and he makes him cry. He like makes Largo really sad. Okay, it's turn 7, so I mean we should be fine, right? I don't want to greed here though. I should probably have Ike heal, but I could also have him kill one of these guys and worry about one less lance, dude. But then again, like, what is that really worth? It's 6 HP he would heal. Let me think. I'll come back to that in a second. I think Titania just one-shots this guy with the steel axe and then keeps running up the middle and tries to catch up and just make sure that we can oh, we gotta talk to Ileana next turn, dude. We might not be able to talk to her. Uh-oh. This is kind of sketchy. I should probably have Oscar double over there just to try to make sure that we figure it out. How much damage do you take from this guy? 10? But you don't double him. I guess Oscar can attack and then double it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, definitely be close enough that he can still be useful there. Yeah, let's do that. It's like worrying about not getting Ileana. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna miss out on the selling the Thunder and the Out Thunder Tome. Or using them or whatever I want to do with them. There we go. I could have just had him attack the mage because he was going to kill this guy regardless, and he's going to be fine because he takes 1 damage. So whatever. Also burn your Regal Sword. We still have 36 uses left. I have not used it at all. You were right coming out of this chapter at level 17. I'm like, do I greed and do I kill one of these guys? I feel like I have to take the risk. I should also put him on the Regal Sword so he just wrecks these dudes. And that we definitely don't have any problem with, I don't want him to be in range of that guy. Yeah, I should totally just throw the Regal Sword on, right? I'll Iron Sword and then I'll trade with Boyd. And then I'll, Regal Sword. I'm gonna bring Mia over too, just in case we need her for something. He'll ask her though. We should totally get Ileana by turn 8. I thought we were going to get her sooner. I didn't want to push Igo past the choke too early though. And have him die as a result. Okay, so what's this guy do? He does 19 damage. That's 8 plus... These two are going to be dead, no matter what. I'm pretty sure. As long as Boyd doesn't miss 289s, both of these guys should be dead this turn. You do 5... Okay, let's do this again. 19, that's 8 damage. You do 5. That's 13. You do 4. No. You do 3. So 16 damage he'll take. So he's 100% fine. There's no way that he's not fine. Yeah, I'm going to use the last Iron Sword. Well, it doesn't matter without trading. You're right, but it doesn't matter without trading because... It doesn't matter without trading because, well, I did it right, but because I'm gonna put Boyd here regardless. I already knew I was gonna do that. You always put Wrath on your Nephany? Well, that's the crazy part. She comes with it. Wrath is so fun with Adept advantage on Nephany or Luna. Yes. Just move you over in case we really need Mia combat, which I doubt. I guess we gotta worry about those guys next turn. I think Oscar could go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or something. That might be the play with him. But then I don't know what we'll do yet. What if I just like messed up and I lost these last calves right here? That'd be crazy. Alright, I really hope this works out. It should. Maybe Ileana has a better priority than these guys. Healing AI? That's good. I mean, we should one round that guy regardless, so then Mia... Oh, what the heck? He's going for Titania? That's crazy. Weapon triangle, I guess. Yep. She's been just like... Oh, there we go. Crit. Nice. Just a flex on him. She's been kind of low. I know, Megan. I figured I knew what you meant, but I was just kind of messing with you. Titania's been like below half HP this whole chapter, basically. I'm almost positive we're good here. You're working so half paying attention. Well, I appreciate you tuning in for while you work. I'm glad you got your priorities in order. Yeah, if you want your chat to be easier to see, go to the landscape mode. Because I'm streaming in both portrait and landscape mode. I've actually never had Titania go left side on this map before. This is the first. Portrait's like up and down like shorts, and then landscape mode's like wide like a normal video. Let's put him here. Attack this guy. Probably. Maybe Boyd sits there. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do yet. But we don't have to worry about Ileana at least. feel like we're definitely gonna talk to her. Like we know that's what we're gonna do, right? So let's just do that. Huh? Who are you? I'm a traveling mage. The name's Ileana. This castle. Hey, are you alright? I'm sorry, the rain is so cold I feel like I'm freezing. You don't look too good. Are you sick? Do you need medicine? You're awfully kind, aren't you? You know, you don't look like any Daean soldier I've ever seen. Are you really one of them, or have they press ganged you into service? I was traveling with some merchants, but we got separated. Did the stream die? I don't think so. You have like 50 playthroughs of this game, you definitely had to tune in. That's sweet. That's a lot. That's way more than I even have, and I'm trying to pretend like I'm the expert. Yeah, so when you talk, Ali, if you click on my profile, you look at my live tab, you'll see that there's one that says portrait, that's the one that you're in, and there's one that just doesn't say it. If you go to that one, you can be into the main thing. You can be in the main chat with everyone else. It's just hard to see your messages because it's like tiny on the side for me. I came here to escape this rain, but the soldiers in Black found me. They thought I was a Crimean refugee. I tried to tell them who I was, but they didn't believe me. They said they would put me to the sword if I didn't help fight you. I'm very sorry. Don't apologize. You didn't have any choice. It's been me. I've done the same. But listen, I think I've seen the merchant convoy you're with in the castle. There was a weapons vendor named Mustin. I think a woman named Amy sold items. That's them. Oh, that's incredible. Are they all unharmed? Where are they? They're fine. They're fine. In fact, we've all come to an agreement, and they're traveling with us now. I don't see any reason why we should go on fighting. If you're with them, we can protect you from Daean. You're right. Yes, would you please allow me to join your company too? That sounds fine, Ileana. This is a dangerous place. Go ahead and seek safety within the castle. We'll hold off the enemy troops. No, I'll fight too. But you're sick. You need some help. This isn't the full force of Daean soldiers. More of them are waiting in the forest. You'll need me. You'll need me and my low stats. Not her stats aren't that bad. Well, I wish you weren't right, but it sounds like we will need your help. I'm just glad to get away from these awful black-clad soldiers. I'm going to shove Boyd because I have nothing else to do. That way he can combat this guy this turn. He definitely has enough defense to be fine, right? If I have like wrist trade him onto his forge afterwards, or off of his forge in fact, he can one round that dude. And he can get some extra experience. I don't know if we're going to kill all these guys. I should if I'm gonna run Titania up, I should probably have her heal herself. This guy doesn't drop. He drops a pure water. Whatever. We're gonna miss the pure water. Oh no. I don't think we can buy them for a while, but alright, none of these guys have like something stupid like a horse slayer, right? No. What do I want to do here? I want to decide if I want to put the iron axe on her or not. Because I might just rescue Icap, but then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he wouldn't reach the thing. Nah, I'm not gonna rescue Icap. I have no need to do that. Could have Ileana trade him off of his thing, his weapon, and then Oscar could just go wreck somebody. Or at least try to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ileana definitely doesn't die. Only one of these guys has only one of these guys has 1-2 range. So I'm gonna put her here. Put Ike on the iron sword. Just wait. I suppose Soren can be in range of one of these guys. It's fine. He's not gonna die. How much damage do you do? 14. So you take 10. Yeah, it's fine. So I'm thinking that Boyd goes here. He attacks with his forge. That's 16 and that's 11. So I'll attack with the forge first. I was just talking about a female-only playthrough I did for my girlfriend for a while, and I was talking about how that's like the only time I've ever used Rolf. Because I know Rolf's not a girl, but I was using him for a little bit until we got enough female units to use for the whole playthrough. Put him on the Iron Axe, because then he'll defeat this guy if he doesn't like go healing AI or something. I guess Mia can just trade you to the Thunder, because I don't want you to waste the L Thunder if you don't need to, for whatever it's worth. Let's Iron Lance this dude. And Titania, you can run in and... Or you can just run away, because these guys are going to get attacked anyways. Not waste one vulnerary for whatever it's worth. I did trade you, right? Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. If I attack this guy, though, he's probably going to go healing AI then. This is more experience overall if I do it this way. Everyone hates Rolf, but he is. I swear he has carry maps for me. It's like, here's my thing about Rolf. The most he can do is be a good player phase unit, right? He's never going to be an enemy phase carry because he has my 1-2 range. That's literally like, it's not like he's so bad when trained up or anything. It's just that, to be honest. Alright, Titania, why don't you chill up here? I know there's no enemies that come here, right? And it's not like there's ambush spawns in this game. Soren, you can stay in range of this guy. It'll just be one extra round of combat for you, and you will not die. Figure out he was decent on my child run. I'm gonna have to seal some of these ideas for you, maybe for future streams or something. Shout out to child labor. Alright, and that should be the map. We missed the pure water. Oh no. I wonder what the thief's doing all the way up there. That's crazy. Typically, from looking at the GBA games, it is usually fun to figure out who holds axes in Girls' Emblem. Tennis games have Jill and such. Interesting thought. You should commit to Girls' Emblem at some point. I do like the thoughts of all females, all males, all mages, all mounted units, just to keep random playthrough, just to be fun. I guess that makes sense if you play the game 50. So funny how only portraits differentiate recruits from enemies. Nice, that's still pretty good level up. He's just bulking that speed up right now. Still works though. Yeah, that's true. It's about 10 o'clock right now for you. Alright, I think we're good on this map. Just again, I thought he blocked the dude, but not quite. Someone's grinding that fire rank up right now. Siblings only playthrough. That's an interesting thought too. Gotta get my notes out. Somebody said something last stream, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that should be a good. That's a good video idea. I should make a short on that." No idea what they said. Don't remember at all. I should have like checked his speed, but like, when does a soldier ever double anything? You know. Also for Rolf, like other archers, usually get better the higher the difficulty. Sure, then effective weapon actually does something, you know, versus someone else who just one-rounding a flyer anyways. I like Miss Oscar Boyd Rolf for siblings. Any other siblings in this? Makalov, Marsha, Makalov and Marsha. Anyone else? I don't think so. I don't know. There are more of them still, huh? Everyone fall back to the castle, regroup within the castle. That is not what happened at all. We were having no problem at all. The narrative's lying to us. Ha ha. Blast not yet. We will not fall. I've done Lagoo's branded only playthroughs too, because I just refuse to drop Soren. You have so many good ideas, Megan. You're a genius. Brother, miss, you're not supposed to be out here. I told you to stay. Let's pretend like Soren is on the front line like that. Yeah, totally. I don't care. Missed? There's no way we can escape. This is it, isn't it? We're all going to die here, aren't we? Well, that would make the game kind of short, wouldn't it? Don't be foolish. No matter what happens, I'm making sure you and Rolf get out of here alive. Once you're out of danger, you go straight to the palace and stay with Princess Valencia. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here with everyone. I'm staying with you. As long as I'm with you, I'm not afraid to die. I'll see you, mother and father will all be together again. Sounds like she's making a suicide pact. So please stop telling me to leave you. I can't leave any of you again, alright? Alright, don't leave my side. Thank you, brother. One thing, you're not going to see mother just yet. What? I'm going to protect you. I'm not going to let you die. I gave father my word. Ike really manned up so fast. Oh yeah, Lucy and Jeffrey. That's true. Joffrey. Is it I think it's Joffrey. It's spelled more like that. So few soldiers, and yet you managed to defeat a general. You fought well. I'm still getting so many comments about how I pronounce Marsha in my old videos. Also, you're saying it wrong, by the way. I'm like, okay. But it all ends here. Prepare to die. I'm gonna start saying. Remember, I said in the comment, I'm gonna start saying Lucia too instead of Lucia. So that's the same logic. Oh no. Those red flashes are kind of cool. I didn't remember that. What happened? What was that? All the best 2 units are here. Filthy Beast, so strong, it's incredible. Is that why people fear the Lagoos? Crit him. Good, blasted, stinking beast. Shoutouts to slow soldiers, his early game father. True. Forgot about Makalov. I hate his character so much. That's what makes him so entertaining, though, right? Let's not block future dialogue. Here we go. So are you two from the palace? Did the king of Gallia send you? He did. I am Mordecai, warrior of Gallia. Your hair is blue. You're Ike. Is this correct? That's right. I'm Ike. You saved us back there. Thank you. Ranulph told me Ike is not a bad stranger. Mordecai and Ike, we will become friends. If you don't know that, brain fart. You don't know that. You don't know if we can trust him. It's too soon to tell. He's Bjork, a human. You know that all humans have 2 faces. Leith. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say Leith. I'm gonna say Leth on accident a lot. Bjork, what's that? That's what you are. We with the power of the goose. You soft, hairless things with no power at all. You are called Bjork. What did you say? Leith, you are being bad. The king forbids us. We cannot fight with Bjork. Lest Bjork call us by hated names. Look at us with eyes filled with scorn. Subhuman. Is that how Bjork treat their friends? Is that how Bjork treat their allies? You're right. Some of us use that name far too readily. I think you have so much hate for him because he makes Astrid a dumb bimbo. Yeah. He's kind of not the best man in the world, that's for sure. Probably the worst guy to ever date of all time. Gotta refresh my chat. I guess if we had thought about it, we'd have realized it's not a polite term, but we didn't know you by any other name. I'm sorry. You know no other name for us, or really so little, you human. You who forced us into slavery, how easily you forget. But we the Goos, we remember. We remember how we have suffered at your hands. The king can say whatever he likes, I will not trust you. I warn you now, never speak to me in such a way. Yeah, Leith is really angry in this game. She's really mean at the beginning, and then she gets a lot nicer. I forget, does the English version let you one turn of Chapter 9, give you the command option on Ike for yellow units? I know the JP version does it because I halted them turn 1 in the icon. Yeah, you can command them turn 1. Leith. What's your point? Did you come this way to complain about us? Typical subhuman. Oh, now Soren's being racist too. Sorry, I slapped my desk. Scum. Those who use that name are enemies of Gallia. Grr, subhuman. He is enemy. Mordecai mad. You think you're humans? Only thing human about you is your conceit, you filthy haired subhuman. Growl. Mordecai, kill him. Ike. Ow. What? Ike. Ike, I'm sorry, I've hurt you. I did not intend to hurt you. Mordecai, this injury is nothing. I'm fine. You're nothing but a beast. Oh, he's about to crit him, dude. That's messed up. Soren, stand down. Why'd you stop me? He hurt you. He could have killed you. We can't let him get away. If you hadn't provoked him, none of this would have happened, right? But I'm sorry. Mordecai left. I apologize on behalf of my company. Please forgive Soren. It's a poor excuse, but we recently lost some components. We're tired and we're not thinking clearly. Ike forgave Mordecai, so now I forgive Soren. No one need be angry. I apologize as well. My behavior has been unkind. I forgot our mission and I have blundered terribly. Mission: the king wants to see you. We are here to guide you to the royal palace. No bonus experience. You get bonus experience for not deploying people on that map, which is interesting. So if we were playing optimally, we would not have to put anybody but Ike there. I guess that actually would be optimal though. Morning, Ike. May I have a moment of your time? Actually, I'm gonna go take a break real quick. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna do one more chapter, and then that's probably it for tonight. I am back. Gotta go eat. We'll be back later. See you. See you. I just ate a cosmic brownie. My mom gave me a bunch of like little Debbie snacks. She like bought a bunch of them for an event she was having for this thing. And she just handed me a box of like little Debbie stuff and said, "You can have this." And I was like, "I don't really want this because I'm not trying to eat all this junk food." And now I've been eating all this junk food because she made me take it. So all right, let's continue. What is it? I'm listening. Our expenses, our ability to fight, the current status of our troops. These are all things that you must know. Blah, blah, blah. I see. Having a grass is part of the commander's job too, right? Understood. Let me hear it. Very well. This is the first battle thing we see. Nobody's dead yet? I'm going to skip this dialogue. It's not very important. It's the same every single chapter, basically. That's the only time it really differs. Alright, support. We have Ike and Soren, and Oscar, and Titania, and Riss. I think we're going to do Ike and Soren. How is Soren looking right now? He's kind of magic screwed, like we said. 9 magic's awfully low. I don't even know if he increased it last chapter with his 60% growth, which is kind of meh. Let's look at the info conversations before we really think about that right now. What's wrong, Soren? Our preparation's complete. Yes, everything's ready. You only have a few robes and musty books. I'm thinking a bit less, but it looks as though you travel light as well. The burden of unnecessary items is something I detest. Me too. We're liking that, aren't we? What is it? You look like you got that word look again. Well, it's nothing. Never mind. Everybody's really slow, aren't they? Should I go see what's taking them? Soren, don't worry about it. Sitting here in the morning in the sunlight, it helps me understand. I'm alive. I have trustworthy friends. That's how I know I can go on. I just hope I'm not fooling myself. No, you're not. You're not. Well then, it's business as usual. I know we'll have troubles, but let us set our shoulders straight and get on with it. Honestly, what I should do is I should use transfers and I should get these 2A support. Understood. Because there's a secret dialogue in the last map of Radiant Dawn if you do that. Really interesting. It's a very long dialogue. Good morning. Morning, are you alright? If I said I were, I'd be lying, but I'm doing my best. Yesterday I was so confused, and I awoke this morning and saw the blue sky, felt the sun on my face, and thought, I'm alive. The sunlight was so warm. I mean, it's always warm, but for some reason it made me want to cry. Oh, Mist, it's up to us. We must live the fullest lives we can. We have to live for Mother and for Father. We mustn't dishonor their memory. So, I may think about them, and I may cry every now and then, but I'll carry on. You're right. Everything you said is right. We'll carry on together. Right. Oh, sorry, but I have to hurry and get ready. I'll see you later, brother. Hey, good morning, Ike. How are you feeling today? Yesterday's battle was a rough one, wasn't it? Hi, Oscar. Yeah, I'm sore all over. Every muscle in my body hurts. Hopefully I'll feel a little better after I move around for a while. I hope for the same. When I woke up, it was all I could do to get out of bed. We're truly lucky to be alive. If the Sweet Beast fighters hadn't arrived when they did, we might have all been wiped out. Yeah. I can't say I know what you're going through or how you feel, but you should try to remember all that happened last night. The men we fought were professionals, well-trained under the command of a cunning tactician, but not invincible. You're saying they follow certain rules, specific patterns? As I see. If we can learn what they are, they become vulnerable. Next time we meet, we won't lose. Har. What? For an instant there, looking at you was just like looking at Commander Grail. I'm his son. I'm supposed to look like him, aren't I? It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It wasn't an aura or something, or a hunch or something, anything like that. I guess aura. I might leave the mage band on him, but it's also like we don't have any competition for the mage bands right now, so... Or we also don't have any competition for the other bands. I don't know what to call it. It was more like the core of your character. It felt the same as his. Huh. I feel like I'm more worried about him being fast enough to double than I am having high magic, you know? But high magic is a nice touch, too. Haha, sorry, that must have sounded pretty stupid. Oscar? Commander? From now on, when I practice, would you join me? I'd be more familiar with the fighting style of knights. Of course, if there's anything I need to do to help, you can only ask. For a second, I was like, was that a support conversation? Oh, boss, morning. Good morning, are you ready to go? All set. It doesn't matter how late I sleep, I'm always awake before the sun rises. I can leave whenever. I'm sorry, you know, for everything that's happened, it's all so sudden. Oh, it's nothing, but it's been rough on you, hasn't it? I could say the same to you. It can't have been easy in joining a band of wanted mercenaries and fighting every day. Oh, it's not so bad. You're forced to join us by the whims of fate, not by choice. I know my father said you had a debt to repay, but he's not here anymore. If you want to leave, I won't stop you. What? Ooh, times like this, I never have any idea what I'm supposed to say. None. Darn, hold on. Yesterday, in the middle of that giant mess, you didn't give up, boss, and I knew. That's how a true man lives, so I have to follow you, you see? I think so. That's my story, boss, so do me a favor and don't tell me to get lost. I'm good to have around, you'll see. If that's how you feel, I guess I understand. I'm counting on you, don't let me down. Never, I wouldn't know how. Ike, are you prepared? Can we depart soon? It's taking more time than I thought. I'm sorry for making you wait. I see that I'll talk to you with you as we wait. Carry my words. Are they well? Can you understand them? Sure, no problem. I understand you. That's good. Mordecai is not so good with this language. What language do you normally use? With others of my tribe, I need no words. I say all that I must with gestures, and how do you say it? Growls? That sounds convenient. Yes, but our tongue does not let us talk to other tribes. That is not good. That is why we learn these modern words. Hulagus are so cool. They're so fun. I would think that would be enough. Being able to speak with only friends, wouldn't it? It's not. If there's danger or conflict, we can use words to avoid a fighting that need not be. So using words many can hear is good. Using words to avoid unnecessary fighting. That's one way to think about it. Alright. Support conversations. I'm definitely doing Ike and Soren, so I might as well just do that now. So that's how much we spent. Supplies are running low. We need dried meat, fresh food. Ike, are you listening? Huh? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I would have never guessed. Sorry, Soren. Look, could you run the report by me again? You're tired, Ike. You need rest. Go find a cot somewhere. You can tell? Well, of course. When you're not feeling well, your left eye twitches. That's odd. I never noticed. Get some sleep. I can manage things for a few hours. Well, I am pretty beat. Go. You know, Soren, you're not nearly as insensitive as the others say. Deep down, you're a big softie. Excuse me? Oh, nothing. I'm going. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Alright, what do we have going on with all of these people? First Rolf chapter. Next map. It's time for our Rolf training arc, I suppose. As for now, we have the forge too. I could forge Soren a less weight tome, but I don't really have the cash for that. So I think we should sell the red gem, obviously. And then maybe forge Oscar a lance. I think that would be a good move. Just give him something to kind of ensure that he can hit one running benchmarks. Outfit, Oscar. How much is this going to cost? Ah, you figured out the right chat, finally. Good job. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, who's got a name for this forge? We need someone to say something. I'm waiting for it. You know, I might come back to this in a second. If nobody's got anything. Last time I just named my lance the Bosker. B-O-S-S-C-A-R. I'm gonna give it like 15 seconds and I'm just gonna name it that. B-O-S-S-C-A-R. Well, that's it. Or should it be one S? Because then it looks more like it says Oscar. I'm gonna do one S. I think that makes more sense. Then it's his name. Yeah. Make it green for him. Here we go. We can buy him a real javelin this chapter too, which is nice. I'm gonna give that short spear. I don't really need to use it yet. Armory. Let's do a javelin for him. I should probably buy that wind tome too. What else do we have to sell? I could sell this Owl Thunder if I'm using Soren. I might as well hold on to it for now. I don't really want to sell a band. I could sell the chest key, but that's like kind of risky in case I lose my thief. How much is the thing? 520. Sell items. Oh, I'm gonna sell the slim sword. I do not need that thing. That's fine. Armory. Wind tome. Actually, probably don't particularly need this thing. How much does that fire ram down? 2? I should probably buy it. It might make him double, which can make a difference somewhere. And then I'm gonna have him take the one thunder tome. No, we know it's very heavy on him. Mia. Okay. I don't have any skills to give her anything. We already did our forge. We basically have the weapons that we need for now. This is kind of out of heal sass, but it's fine. He probably won't use 7-up next chapter with misjoining. So it'll all work out. This place brings back such memories. It hasn't changed in the slightest. Titania, have you been to Gallia before? A long time ago when I was silly knight of Crimea. I volunteered for a military officer exchange program and spent some time studying at Gallia's royal palace. I get it now. That's why you weren't surprised when we saw the lagoons. That's right. I've missed the sea. When the setting sun strikes the water, it's almost as though the horizon itself is on fire. Now that I think about it, my father knew where that old castle was. He sure acted like someone who'd been to Gallia before. Was he here with you? Mm-hmm. And we weren't the only ones. You've been here too, Ike. Ike. It's Mordecai. You better answer him. Yeah, but we can finish our talk later. After we reach the castle. Well, that was cryptic. What is it, Mordecai? Do you tire? Should we rescue you? No, I think we're alright. Good. Bjork is such a weak species. A distance like this is nothing. Any Lagoos worth his claws could cross it in a single bound. Leith. It is the truth. If you persist in this way, you'll shame the king. You sound like a fool. It was for Oscar. Yeah. You're my support. You're my support. Never speak to me in such a way. What's wrong is wrong. I don't know if I have a huge delay on or something, but that was like 3 minutes after I made the lance that I saw you type that. What's wrong is wrong. You're a fierce warrior, Leith, but when it comes to the Bjork, you're far too stubborn. What did you say? Come on now, both of you. Let's calm down. Mordecai? I like Bosker. Me too. Wait. What is it? The smell in the wind, it's iron. The smell of weapons. The smell of Bjork. Heavily armored. Well armed. Are you sure? I don't particularly like this map. It's like fine. General Kotat, the Crimean mercenaries have entered our area of operations. Ha! They're trapped. Call every last man. Ready for battle. We stop the enemy here. Black armor, they're Daein men already. You're saying that some of the invasion force is still around. Daein worms, they strut about the Gallian forces. If they own them, I won't stand for this. There are the castles to the south. Many Bjork are inside. They carry iron weapons. I smell them. Not good. Titania, gather everyone together. Ha, understood. What now? What do you mean? If you hope to crush the worms, you'll do well. You do well to capture the ruins in the south. Since you probably want to flee, there is an escape route. We're going to fight. Oh. There are times when running has an advantage, but I don't think we'll lose here. I see. I will also fight. Good, we could use the help. Like, everyone's here. Alright, let's go. I want you two to take miss and roll for retreat to the rear, of course. I'm counting on you, be careful. Everyone who can fight, grab a weapon. Ground mercenaries, move out. Alright, so this is the first... Oh, now we got A3. I thought this was the first map we didn't deploy everybody, but no, we do deploy Mia still. We do deploy Mia still. Usually I have Titania try to run it down and beat this pirate over here. And I'll split my army in half. So I should probably have like Titania. I think the sand slows you down, right? Maybe like Titania boy. Let me see this. Are these mostly lance guys? Yeah, so I think I should have I'll do like, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do this yet actually. I'll probably have Ike and Soren go down. And I should probably take like Oscar. Then have Boyd go up. Boyd, Titania, Ilyana, and everyone kind of left over. So these 3 up. Maybe these 4 down, and then Rolf will also go up. And then Rolf and Miss will both go up too. Alright, that's fine with me. Any preps work? I don't think we have any preps work to do, so maybe like Titania's inventory, but that's about it. I'm gonna give Titania this 20 use hand axe. And then I'm going to have her. I'm gonna have Risk carry an extra one in case Boyd runs out, but I doubt he will. He should use up maybe all that 5 use one. And then Mia has her inventory, you know, her personal weapon, the Armor Slayer. I should probably trade that to Ike. I doubt it will come in handy, but maybe. I mean, he already has the Regal Sword, right? One more might for what? But it's not like Mia's really doing anything better. Combat's not great. I should just give her the Thunder Time for now. So I can take it back later. We'll just spam fire. And let's give her a band. I do not want to give her the Soldier Band. Oh, we get Mars for this chapter. We should, she chose what, like Slim Iron Lance? I don't think we can afford any more Iron Lances because we bought that thing. Yeah, she does have to survive with the Slim Lance for now. That's fine. Who do we want to give? Oh, I can give her the Mage Band. That's probably good for now. Riss doesn't really need it, so whatever. I'm not planning on using Ilyana long term right now, but hey. Best of luck on this next chapter. I love the Lukus. They're so cool. Yeah, it's such a shame that they're yellow units in this map. It's so stupid. I hate yellow units. At least they're better than green units though, right? I really do like Mordecai. I like Leith too, but I like Mordecai a lot. Okay, anything else that we have to do? I want to see if we have any. Okay, we got an extra full memory from you. Should probably take another one too. Everyone else has one. Yep, and we need an extra bow. We need an extra bow for Wolf. So who did I say is going up with him? Your map. Ilyana's going up, so I'll have Ilyana take the Iron Bow out of the convoy. And then Miss joins with the Heal Staff. Wolf can't use the Steel Bow yet, so. Your stream keeps buffering, you think you're delayed, don't worry. Alright, got you. Yeah, you're a couple minutes behind. I think this is the formation I want. I actually don't need Soren at the front. I'm gonna have Oscar up there. Steel Sword dude. I just have to make sure that we don't accidentally kill Soren or something. Okay, I think we're ready to send it. Gonna drive home now. Have a good stream. Hey, thank you. Thanks for tuning in too. This is also buffering. Interesting. Anyone tell me if anyone else is buffering as well. What's up, Grace? If anyone else says they're having problems, I might restart the stream. How do I do this? I don't know. I don't know how I don't know if I can just restart the stream without just like stopping and starting it, you know? Ike, Miss, you and Rolf clear out of here. Stay back no matter what. No, Ike, we're going to fight with you, both of us. What? No, that's not going to happen. Be serious, Miss. The two of you can't even wield weapons. I've got this, a heal staff. Yeah, I made Riss teach me how to use it. I can heal injuries. I mean, little ones, but still. Little ones now. There's no way I'm letting you on a battlefield, huh? Rolf, stop being such a brat, you little twerp. I'm gonna fight too. I'm good with the bow. Really, that's news to me. Is that the best lie you could come up with? It's no lie. That's right, he's not lying. Of course he is. What are you talking about, miss? I should have grabbed the soldier band for Rolf. I guess he doesn't really need HP defense. Rolf is always practicing with his bow, and he's really good, aren't you? I sure am. Playing 12-year-olds in the battlefield. And when did you learn to use a bow? Well, let's see, I guess I just sort of picked it up naturally. Stop lying, you booger-eating brat. You can't pick up a weapon and start firing away, someone has to teach you the basics. Well, maybe I'm just a prodigy because I learned it all myself. You little. You don't know anything, boy. That's right. This is ridiculous. Enough, you two go back. No, we don't want to. All Rolf and I do is sit and worry about all of you. We're tired of waiting, we want to be by your side. Usually send Titanian Oscar south because horses in the sand are never fun at all. Send, okay, time to go. I usually send Titania to the left because she can catch up with the pirate dude fast enough. Is that so? How about it, Rolf? Is that how you feel too? I don't think she gets hindered so bad. It's like not great, but it's so fast enough that she can catch up. How about it, Rolf? Is that how you feel too? No doubt. We'd rather be with you. Sigh. What now, Commander? We'll take them with us. We're too pressed for time to sit around here bickering. And at least if they're nearby, they'll be easier to protect. Are you serious? Yes, you won't regret this, I promise. I hope not. Alright, first thing we're gonna do is automatically just direct these two to the corner. Because for whatever reason in this game, you can't move them after Ike ends his turn, which is really, really dumb. I seriously doubt she one-rounds this guy. Yeah, he's got so much HP. I'm just gonna full send her down here. I could hand axe, but I'm not that worried about going fast. I think we'll still make it. Yeah, I'll have roll full move. Oh, that's right. Mages have one less move in this game for whatever reason. Alright. Wolf's bow. And then you're gonna trade him this iron bow. And then we're gonna have Boyd here with the iron axe. He talked to Roll. Here's a conversation. Roll, stay by my side. You got it. Hold on a minute. That was too easy. What's going on? Nothing. But if I'm close to you, I can protect you. So you have no need to worry. Hey, wait. That's my line. I suppose I will send this up. Yeah. And then I'm going to put Oscar in range of this dude turn 1. So that he can kill him and back away, and then we can deal with the rest of these guys later. I might as well move everybody in for now, but I have to back off turn 2. Ike. And sword. Only I can recruit Marsha, right? Yes, correct. She'll fly over to him automatically. In like, what, turn 3 or something? Combat display time. What's up, A7? Strength block. Okay. He's pretty questionable right now. Hey, be nice to people, Ali. Don't be mean to people. It doesn't double this guy, I don't think. Yeah, not way down enough. But it is perfectly two-shot him. This actually works out perfectly here. Oh, that was a pole axe. 19 damage though, whatever. She would have been fine. Titania don't care. I really like the way that this map looks. The way that the animations look on it. It's got a cool like vibe to it, you know. By the way, what is it? If there's some special task you'd ask of us, for real, it's just explaining how to direct them. Well, if you suck. Alright, what is the plan here? Oh, you can kill this guy though. I should probably just do this with him. He's not gonna get like... I might have this titanium run that guy over. Or can he kill this guy? Not with the iron bow. Probably just have him do that. And have Boyd take care of the other guy. And then Titania just gets this mage out of the way so we don't have to face the 5% crit Thunder Tome and risk anyone dying or anything. It's probably Q here. I don't know if Ollie's going for something or if he's still just grieving his Mia that died a year ago when he played this game. Okay. Crossbow. This guy. Wolf's our best unit. Look at that 12-year-old archer. Child units, man. Alright, we need to catch this guy. She's not so bad in the sand. She can move 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. Oh shoot, can she even catch this guy though? Oh yeah, because he has to come down because of the tide. Or the coast, the sea right here. She goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. She can definitely kill him. I'm just gonna Iron Axe it. You probably dodge. It's fine. We don't need this one Thunder guy. Experience from this one Thunder guy. In Maniac mode, there's like 3 Thunder Mages here. It's really obnoxious. I guess there's 2. Yeah. Right. Boyd definitely doesn't fail this, right? Yep. Pull X guy. It's working out pretty well so far. I'm glad of how this turn 2 is going. Alright, Mist, yeah, I'm actually planning on using Mist this playthrough, so I am going to try to grind her staff, or her XP up as much as I possibly can. I want to put him just out of range of this guy. Put you like here. I'll have you finish this guy off. Hopefully don't miss. There we go. Go here. Then we'll see if, well, you're just out of range. That's fine, actually. I'll like go here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3. So we gotta go here. And then you, sorry, go here. It's fine. Should work out. Miss, you can push up a little bit, I suppose. Alright. Good so far. Continues is perfect. She's just setting up kills for everyone. 1 HP left. Perfect. No one does it better. Hopefully that seal actually has us enough might to get rid of this pirate dude. hopefully. Try to get that to Boyd. I don't really want to leave roll for range in this dude for no reason. I'd rather have Boyd do that. Oh, Boyd can fight this guy though. So worst case if like Titanium misses or something. How much speed do you have? 10? Roll 6. You get way down? Nope. So you would double roll from you definitely one round him. So maybe then Ilyana should do this. Yeah. I mean, I doubt she gets way down enough to be double with the Thundertone. 7 speed. Ways okay. 1 strength, 3 weight means she gets way down by 2. She has 7 speed. You have 10 speed. So no chance of her dying here. I'm always a little bit worried about the pirates on this map. I find them to be kind of hard to catch sometimes. But alright, you have 32 damage for sure. Can you hit 95% hit? That's gotta work, right? That has to work. Looks like a perfect setup kill for him. Just leaving everything with 1 HP right now. Boydinator. This dude just got Boydinated. Boydinated. Leave roll flare, I'll put miss here. I gotta figure out what we're doing over here. I wonder if these guys can finish this off. I guess Soren could probably finish that guy. But no one's gonna be able to one round the soldier, so. Grind that fire rank up. Didn't get any weapon experience stolen from Adept there. Can he finally have a good level up? He literally hasn't had one. Res. What the heck is up with this dude? He did get a point of strength early, but I mean, what's that worth when he's not doing anything else? I don't think Oscar can win around this guy. Oh, he can't. Questionably. I'm gonna go for that, see how that goes first. Steel Lance. Nice. So happy this Oscar actually has good strength. Let's see it. Can you go 5 for 6 with this level up, with strength level ups? Another point of magic, dude. Another point of magic. What the heck? He literally has 5 magic right now. What is up? Oh my god, I have to look up his growths because I'm like, or I have to look up his base stats because I'm like, he has 1 base magic. He's leveled 4 points with a 20% growth in 11 levels. 4 points in 11 levels with a 20% growth. That is ridiculous. Dude is so excited to use the Flame Lance just to not have more magic than Tanith. Actually, does he get? He gets +2 on promotion. What's Tanith's magic? I gotta check. Tanith has 10 magic. He could actually realistically catch her if he levels it again. He loves it like 2 more times. That's all he needs. That is so crazy. Wow. Alright, now we can heal him up. I guess this chapter's not so bad. It's just like the initial, are we gonna beat out that pirate or not? But I did the right thing. It's turn 1 and 2, so it worked out. And Wolf, you're staying there. Yep. So you get doubled and die. Probably. He attacked Boyd, really. That's interesting. I don't think Rolf's in range of him. I hope he didn't face crit. Okay, no crit. Interesting. And there she is, the best unit. Let's see now, where are they? Aha, I found them. Good old Marsha. There's Slim Lance. GG's, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, nice. We can get this to Rolf probably if he doesn't miss. Yeah, just use his bow to be safe. I thought he might have been 1 tile out of range or something, but no, he's good. I thought he got hindered by the desert, but he does not. Oh, I like those numbers. See you later, Ollie. Thanks for stopping in. You can't reach on this turn. Every single player phase is literally just going to be try to see if we can give Rolf a kill or not. That's all that matters. Alright, it's kind of sketchy combat. I could have her shove, and then she's still on reach Boyd. Yeah, doesn't work quite. 14 attack, you take 15, so 7, which is 16 HP. You have 20 attack, which is 12. 7 plus 12 is 19. You should be fine. I should probably just keep pushing forward. Oh, that's the first time we've ever seen counter activate in history. That's crazy. Actually, probably should leave him on his forge. It'll work out better that way. Okay, I guess this group is just running forward because they got nothing else to do. You can shove Soren up 1 tile. Go next to Oscar here, and I don't think anybody needs healed or anything. I'll just kind of keep moving back if I need to. Okay. That should be the turn. And Boyd probably hits this, right? Nope, misses 72. That's okay. But he should one round this guy. I don't know if he has enough speed to double him though. Yep, nice. See a good level up. Finally some skill. More defense, dude. No res, but more defense. True, it is a steel axe fighter. Very true. I didn't even think about that. He's not particularly slow either. He's not too bad. Boyd cannot double a base. I'm very happy with the pace I'm making on this chapter. Usually I'm just very worried about that village. As long as Marsha doesn't put herself in a bad spot. Yar ho. Yo ho har. Scallywags of the sea are we, the best dialogue in the game. We fight like beasts and men do flee. We earn our gold with axes bold. Yar, ye scurvy bilge rat, why aren't you singing? Har over there in data, fix your eyes on that. Do you see what I sees? Oh ho ho, what's this then? Humans battling humans here in Gallia? What in the briny beard of Shanty Pete's going on? Oh, do you think that they may be the king's curs out to capture us and claim the bounty? Garhar. Shall we furl the mainsail and steer for calmer waters? Bite your tongue, you kelp-brain idiot. We're pirates. We don't turn tail for government scum. I'm going ashore. Watch me, and you'll see a true sea dog in action. Yar, well said. You set me blood to boil. I'm with you all the way, matey. Alright, let's see what we can see then. Yar, me axe is sharp and me spirit is bold. Yar har ho. Such a funny dialogue. Alright, Miss try not to heal Boyd for more than 2 HP challenge. I don't remember if these guys attack villages or not, but probably best to just have Titania grab them real quick. Maybe we actually have Boyd grab it, and then she tries to go for the far one with the talisman, and Boyd gets the near one with the restore staff. This one has a restore staff, this one has a talisman. Yeah, we probably just have Titania run to that far one. I want to make sure these two can kill this guy first, though. Questionable numbers, but let's see. 1% crit. If they miss, then I'll have Titania double back, and hopefully she won't miss too, because we could easily lose somebody in this. This is actually kind of a really risky play. Nice, worked out. Okay, cool. I kind of bailed out there. That was questionable. Alright, just full send it forward. Now we gotta worry about these guys. Okay, Marsha's gonna be kind of far back next turn. As long as we kill the archer, she should probably be fine. One, two, three, four, five, one. Oh, I guess Soren can probably fight one turn of this guy. Right? Maybe he can kill this guy by himself. Nope. Quite. Probably have Oscar do this. Steel Lance. I don't want a chance to miss, so I might use his forge here, yeah. I would not like him to miss. Oscar. And then I think Ike is going to go here attack this guy. He's kind of blocking Soren right now, though. Whatever, Soren's going to get attacked anyways by this Steel Lance guy. He'll be fine, right? Yeah, 15 damage, he's okay. Did that first, 816. Maybe he hits a depth here. Probably not though. He doesn't love me. I love the battle song in this game. I think it's so good. Steel sword. Yeah, surely you don't miss. I'm not trying to bet my life on a 92 actually. I'll just use the Regal. That works out fine. You two just wait on the outside. It's fine. That works out. Okay. End turn. Become the pirates. He's gonna attack Agi with the Regal Sword. It's a high crit rate he has. Nice. Got a present for the stream. Everyone say hi to Willow. Hi, kitty. She purrs so much. She doesn't even like being held, and she purrs so much. Say hi, kitty. I'm gonna put you down. I'm not holding you right. Okay. Continuing on, anyways. You're gonna heal. I like you're in range of any of these pirates there. You're fine. I should probably go down so you can run south. Worst case. Boyd's gonna go for that lower house. Continue's gonna go up. I like kind of want to send them in, but it's kind of a risky play to do that with them. Because I don't want them to have any chance of dying to those pirates there. I don't think he can recruit her, can he? He can. It's still better probably just to wait turn though. So you can bait this guy over next turn. Do that with Soren. No adept scams today. Going in that weapon rank up. Let's put Oscar here. And that doesn't matter. What's your full range? I'm probably going to send you up, so I should probably... No, I probably won't send you up, because you're not going to be very good against these pirates. Alright. I guess I'll just full send them if I really need to, they can run away. Fine. But like here... Full move me up. Okay. Oh, you fell asleep? Welcome back. Isn't it super late for you? I think you're... it's 9:30 for me right now. I think you're 6 hours past me. I'm kind of mad she went on the bottom side. Ike, you're that. That's right, it's me, Marsha. As promised, I'm here to pay my debt. I'm going to join your group. Join us, but I thought you were one of the Holy Knights of Benyon. I resigned. So what do you say? Are you going to let me in or what? Come on. Are you sure about this? I'll be honest with you. We're a destitute band of mercenaries. Your wage will be a pittance compared to what you're used to. So, are you saying no? No, I'm simply pointing out that you'll be losing almost all. 4:36 a.m. What are you doing up? That wasn't a nap. That was bedtime. Oh, you didn't say nap. You just said you fell asleep. I won't lose out on anything. Plus, I work twice as hard as anyone else. You missed my cat. The runs are going good, so I haven't lost anyone. Ike and Oscar are pretty stat blessed. Everyone else isn't really impressing me so far. Except, actually, Titania's leveled very well, too. Ike, Oscar, and Titania have all leveled well. I won't lose out on anything. Plus, I've worked twice as hard as anyone else. Come on. Let me join, please. You guys missed it. I showed my cat a second ago. Well, if that's what you want, I guess we'll give it a shot. We're short-handed, though, so you're going to be busy. Huzzah, that's great. Just tell me what needs doing. Nice. Best unit in the game here. I feel like 8 strength is a lot for level 5. Mia has 7 at 6. I compare these two a lot in the shorts I made about them. They have like very similar growth rates. But with Marsha, you can see a lot more how her class really sets her aside when she has access to lances and she doesn't she has access to lances. She's not just stuck to swords. I want to give this to Marsha for sure. How am I going to set it up? Are you going to do it? Nope. Have Oscar set it up, and then I'm going to have him move in range of that mage. Maybe I should have Marsha go in range of the mage. No, these guys don't move, that's right. There's like a reinforcement trigger right here somewhere. I'm unemployed and a bomb, therefore I can hang around. Hey, I feel you. I was the same way a couple months ago too, because I was a student. So I was like about to move back home, so I wasn't working, but I wasn't really sure exactly when I was going to move back home, and I was just playing Fire Emblem and making stupid shorts all the time. I'm kind of glad that you don't have to work super early though, because I would be a little bit more concerned if you were up this late in your time zone. Alright, so I think Oscar... I want to trigger the reinforcements soon, just because I kind of want to get on with this chapter. Let me think about what I want to do here. I'm worried about all these dudes getting sandwiched, kind of, but it actually seems like it's fine. She can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She'll be blocked off, worst case. The only one who's like behind is Ilyana. Who can... I guess we could rescue drop them, worst case, you know. 3, 4, 5, 6. And Boyd can like step up and help tank in a second. Have him visit this house. Eek humans, yeah. Urk, ah, come on. You are so rude. Missed the creation of the Boydnator, yo. You've been out for a minute. You missed like all of chapter 8 then. Chapter 8 is pretty good. I almost killed Titania, kind of. You're so rude. If you can't tell, I'm playing dead, so go away. Huh? Why? Because my mother told me if you ever meet a Bjork, play dead and they will leave you be. It's not true, is it? I knew it wasn't true. I knew it. Well, then take this and get out of here quickly. I hate humans. I don't want to talk to you. His shoe. Gotta restore staff. Don't need that this map. Send it to the convoy. I'm just gonna have her fully move over. She can move 4 tiles, so 1, 2, 3. No, I probably should just have her wait like right here. What's this guy got? Venom Axe? So yeah, we can have her enemy phase this guy. And then Rolf can probably get that kill. Oh, I messed up. And is he dead? Oh, he is, wait, does he get weighed down? He has just enough strength and speed to not get doubled by this guy. I almost just screwed up royally. Oopsies. It should be fine though. Did you know that Nadetto was planned to be recruited? There's even a promo animation for him in the game files. I'm so thankful for you guys because you just know so much about this game. The data. That's so what? That's so interesting. We could have had an actual like good berserk or like early berserker. Wow. He's a really, maybe they changed his level later, but wow, that would have been so cool. I love our good I love our friends, the pirate characters. They're always so fun. I want to look up where this reinforcement trigger is because I want to move Oscar into it, but I also don't want to send him too deep, you know. I'm like 2 chapters off right now. It's like right here, so it's not that far up. I'll put him like here or something. Let's do that. Alright, set this up for Marsha. And give Marsha her first kill. That would have been so cool if he was promoted. I love to tell these games to death, obviously, if you couldn't tell. But the one thing that really disappoints me is Berserkers. They just ruin them from other games in the series. It's very sad. See, Marsha kills characters that have 2 HP left. That's why she's the best. That's why she's the best unit. Ike has the other strength band, but I also want... I'm actually getting to the point where his like level up thing is kind of slowing down. He's level 14 already, so I'll probably give her the Nightbane next chapter. She really does want strength and defense. Those are both very good things for her, and obviously she's one of my priority units, so I should probably give that to her. Yeah, there's no Bjork and or there's no Berserkers in Radiant Dawn. Very disappointing. I got so close to just killing Rolf here. Wow, I really messed up. Oopsies. It gets kind of, the terrain over here gets kind of confusing. Alright. Just kind of move everybody up for now. Anyone need healed or anything? Oscar kind of, but I did just move Soren in front of him. Whatever, it's fine. He's almost like capped his HP. Wait. This dude has to be way above an HP right now. Alright, let's check his stats. FE9, Oscar, 14. Yeah, he should on average have 32 HP right now. He has 36. That's pretty crazy. He doesn't even have that high of an HP growth. I think it's like 60 or something. Let's check. 55. That's because he had the fighter band that boosted it by 5% actually. That's why it's so ridiculously high. Okay. Just end turn. Nothing else to do. Text Rolf, yep. Yeah, Rolf had just enough to survive this. He dodges anyways, just to flex on him. You know how he does it. I kind of don't want to pit Boyd against this dude. I probably shouldn't leave Rolf right here. I shouldn't have him do this at least. I should probably like do Titania. And then have Boyd do it. And then back these guys off. Because I want to funnel everyone behind Titania next turn. Yeah, maybe I should just put Boyd where Rolf is. I think I'll do this first. I think I can leave. What's this guy's speed? 12? 20 attack. What's your defense, Ileana? Oh, you get way down though. So you would get doubled by him, in fact. Alright, let's say unequip. If I unequip, you have 9 speed. I'm just going to do that right now so I don't forget. I could leave you here. And then I could put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta do something funky here. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do yet. I'm gonna come back to that in a second. We got a steel sword dude. I'm probably just gonna bait these dudes out and have them fight Marsha. I'll probably just put her here for now. Or do I want to put her here? Attack 17, what's your defense? 8? So it's actually 9. So 8 times 2. 17, 18. What's your crit? What's your luck? You face a 1% crit, and I don't trust those 1% crits. I guess this is an Oscar job then. I'm gonna put him right here. Have him enemy phase as much of them as possible. Kind of have everyone be right outside of the range. I could have her javelin and then move her out just to keep her attacking. Working on her XP game. I'm gonna trade this band over to her because I'm less worried about Ike's stats now. Or Ike's levels, that is. So therefore, I'm also less worried about his stats. I should have healed Oscar first, but he's fine, right? I don't. Actually, that kind of was a risk. I should have like thought about that more because these guys have javelins too. But he should be fine, all things considered. Liana's so cute. Never got her food gimmick. Did I miss some lore there? It's mostly from her support conversations that she talks about it. She's just like always like, oh, I'm so hungry. I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. I think I just have... No, I can't have you run away because I need you to sit here. I don't want Mist to run away. I guess Rolf can be the one that gets out of here. Yeah, Rolf is going to go back because he has more move than these guys anyways. No, but I also want to train him, so it's like, ah. Yeah, no deaths. I'm in a weird spot right now. I should be fine. I want to get like everyone behind Titania next turn. So I want to have her attack this guy. And I don't want somebody to finish it. I'm like, well, Rolf could go here. But then Ilyana, she's unequipped, so she doesn't get doubled by the boss. The Dada. Then she'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then she'd be behind Titania, but then Mist would be stuck. So I'm like, I can't back her off because then he can move onto the shore and attack Rolf when he's here, and he can one-round him. But I don't want Mist to back up either because I want her to be able to heal everybody, and I don't want Rolf to back up because I want to train him. So it's a weird spot to be in. For sure. Or I could go Ilyana here. Rolf here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't really solve my problem though. How exactly do I want to... I really don't know how I want to do this. This is kind of scuffed. Yeah. This is kind of scuffed. I really think that, or I could always Kanto down with Titania, but then she wouldn't be blocking that anymore. I could have her kill this guy and then move down or something. If I share a Maniac Antidote, I took the reinforcement slow and had Marcia exit the chapter level 15 going in the next chapter. That's fair. Especially with all these mercenaries. I kind of messed up. I should have calculated these stats more before I just kind of pitted Oscar against all these dudes and it was like, oh yeah, he has weapon triangles, so whatever. But I mean, he's 12 defense, 32 HP. Can I rescue? No. Ooh, I can actually move wrist there though. No, I can't, because then I'd have to, I should have thought before I did this. I'm worried about him dying. I should calculate it. You do like 4, 3, 5, 3. 4, 3, 5, 3 is 7, 12, 15. Oh, he's totally fine. I'm being dramatic. This is like the first hard turn that we've had to deal with. Where I've like kind of put myself in a weird spot. I guess I could just rescue drop Mist, right? Like Ilyana can sit here, she can tank 1 hit from the boss. 20 attack. Oh, but she might die to poison if she does, so she should probably run away. Right? I think she should run away, because she can die to poison. She gets hit. Then I think that Titania and Boyd should be the only people in range. What's your hit? 124 hit. He has 124 the same with his special axe. I'm worried that some weird stuff's gonna happen when I move Rolf, and then all of a sudden this dude's gonna have like 2 more moves for no reason. I should probably move Rolf next then, but I think I do need Rolf to be here. Worst case, I put Boyd here in hand axe. Let's go for this. That guy's floating. That guy's floating. Put him here. I don't think this unblocks. Oh, it does unblock the boss. Wow. This is so scuffed. Uh-oh. We have to put Boyd here. We're probably fine, right? We have to have Boyd on this tile. Because he has to block Rolf, otherwise Rolf is 100% dead to this guy. Almost 100% probably. I mean, honestly, we could probably just have Titania help like murk the boss next turn. And then Boyd could block at the top. I guess I just go for the hand axe, right? Like, there's no reason. What's this guy gonna do then? Is he gonna attack Boyd? Probably, right? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oh, he has to step in the sea if we put him. No, he does. Yeah, he does. So I should put him here, and I should have him equip his better axe, just to ensure that. Oh, it actually backs him off 1 tile, so it works out then, I think. Well, Miss needs to back up 1 tile. I don't really know. I think we're gonna have to rescue drop her regardless. This is kind of scuffed. I usually put Titania this way because I feel like she's the only person that can catch that first pirate and stop him from getting rid of the restore staff. But maybe you can do it differently. I think we're okay. There's probably some way I can fix this. It's just kind of it's gonna be kind of scuffed. We might kill Mr. Rolf here. No, I think we're okay. I just think Titania's gonna get the boss kill. I don't think she has enough speed to double him though. Let's hope that Boyd hits here. He's using his plus hit weapon though. He has his bond support too for 13 crit. Maybe he'll hit 13 crit. Scallywags of the Sea, we were at our goal with Axe's Bold. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. I willed it into existence. That was so risky because if we missed that, or if we didn't kill this guy, he could easily get rid of Miss and Roll. Interestingly enough, you did say that he was supposed to be a recruitable character. That would totally make sense because of the fact that like he has a different sprite where they actually tried to give him hair. They actually try to give his character model hair. It's interesting if you look at it. He's not bald on top. Scallywags of the Sea, an end like this is quite worthy. Worthy. Pod crit. That was a really lucky crit. Bond supports are crazy. That was super lucky, yeah. That's gonna be a YouTube short. Check it out tomorrow. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna edit this tomorrow. That was super good though. I was praying for it and it happened. Yeah, so we're totally fine then. As long as Oscar's not dead. I say as he faces 2 damage from a javelin. Oh, the Boardinator is popping off. Hey, who named it again? Oh, I don't remember who named it. It's all thanks to them though. That's for sure. 13% crit for the win. That was so dope. That was very, very good. I am pleased. Alright, what do we got going on here? I seriously doubt you can do 11 damage to that guy. 714. That's a 1% crit. I don't like that number. Can Ike set this? Ike definitely just one rounds this dude. Oh no, he doesn't. Could have Ike and Oscar block from these two tiles. Oscar kills this guy. I do want to heal him though. It's not like I can rescue with Mia. Well, what's Risk gonna face? One javelin? It's a meowing cat upstairs. I don't know if you can hear it. I think she's outside. I'm gonna go check real quick. I think my cat's outside. Alright, we are back. Kitty in the house for Leith representation for the win. She's a tabby, so I guess that's kind of likely. Leith is like a ginger cat, an orange cat. Alright, suppose you can grab this house now. It's so funny when you name like a forge after your character, and then you just like give it to somebody else because you bench that unit. You're from Crimea, aren't you? I'm a warrior of the Beast Tribe. Lord Randall spoke of you. Doubtless you have noticed Fort Titana has been taken by Daean forces. Watch your step around that bunch. There's a dangerous mage with them. We of the Beast Tribe find magic, and especially fire magic, particularly threatening. I am waiting for your friends and cannot take leave of this house, but I'll give you this. Leith represents orange cats. My girlfriend has an orange cat. He's very cute. We're about to move him in with us soon, but we're going on a big trip this weekend, so we didn't want to like move him in this week and then have just be gone for 3 days. So, if you use it, your magical resistance will increase. It'll help you fight the mage. Take care. Talisman. That might be for Ike. Guess he's kind of looking questionable with that res. It kind of caught up a little bit. It was like 0 the other day. Maybe earlier today. Boy with the hand axe, man. 50% hit rates. I'm gonna go for it though. He's the cutest cat ever. Her orange cat is like he has such good manners. Just such a good cat. Orange cat. Skill luck. This dude is just doing whatever. He's just messing around. I can put Rolf back there now. Might as well put him here, I guess. And then Mist will go. I'll move Ilyana back next. I'm not worried about her getting pinched and dying. Hi, this is your first time playing Path of Radiance. What's up, Gio, dude? No, this is, I played this game many times. Actually, less than 10, but a good amount of times. I'm doing an Ironman right now. I'm trying to play hard mode without losing any units. So far, if you look at our death counter in the corner, we have lost nobody. Alright, so I think that Ike sets up this guy, Oscar finishes this guy. I don't know how I'm going to heal Oscar, though. Because I can't shove away. I mean, he's probably fine, right? Like, he takes like 2 damage from these guys. He has 20 HP. I just gotta hope that he doesn't miss this attack. But I do want to give Marsha this kill. I guess this all just... Oh, yeah, he just crit flex on him. I was gonna say, it all just depends on if he hits that 89 or not. And if I move him around or not. Alright, let's see this level up. Pretty good already, but... HP, strength, skill, speed, luck, defense, right? Perfect level up. He's just crushing it. No magic, but wow, that was great. It's the gambling for me. That's my favorite part about this game. I don't have any way I could put Riss where I could shove him out. Unless I put like Soren here or something stupid. Oh, well, I guess I could if I put Ike here instead of here. I could put Ike here instead. I was going to have him go above this guy to attack. But I can have him go on the left side instead. Do this. Yeah, that works. He's really just stunned on them. Boyd has been doing nothing, dude. Someone said we should do triangle attack with the brothers. But with how Boyd is leveling, I'm not particularly interested. Am I playing on GameCube? I am playing on my Nintendo PC. That's what I'm playing on. You wouldn't dare to play on hard mode yourself. It's a little bit of a challenge, but I think I know my way around it pretty well. Oh, I should not have put her there. Because now I can't shove Riss out of the way. Oops. I can't rescue him. I guess let's attack this guy for now. There's no reason not to. He's definitely fine though. He has 13 defense. It's fine. Every player's gonna have their own skill level though, so but it's totally fair that not everybody's a nut like us who overanalyzes these games and knows way too much about the different difficulties and how to play effectively. Alright. You're looking pretty good. I like really want to play one more chapter, but it's already 10 o'clock here. I don't have work tomorrow though, so I don't know. Yeah, that's like kind of the key for this game in general though, just being patient. True, in normal mode in most games you can get away with a lot more just by, sitting around and what's up, Wiseblood? How are you? You can get around in normal mode by just like throwing a unit out and having them do a bunch of enemy phase. It's a lot more risky in this game. I'm very mediocre at Fire Emblem, but I can comfortably handle hard. There you go. This depends on the person. I didn't equip this band with him, did I? No, I did, I think. I don't know if he's getting another level up or not. I don't think so yet. He's having all the guys attack him though. Ike and Oscar are really just carrying right now. If you meet habits from various max difficulty modes to make things faster. True, that as well. I had just like a gut feeling he was gonna hit a 3% crit there. I just saw it. Alright. Doing a pretty good job. I was gonna say pretty good job feeding Marsha kills, but she is not leveled up yet. Let's see if we can give this dude to Boyd, or Rolf that is. I'm planning on using Rolf this playthrough. I should probably have him take the Thief Band for now. This Boyd is kind of flubbing it. He's not doing too hot in my eyes. Let's see if he hits with this Iron Axe, and then we'll try to do try to have Rolf hit. Nice. Very nice. And I think the guy behind him is a hand axe, and he'll probably attack Rolf, but Rolf's not getting one shot by him. It's fine. Alright, Rolf's bow is 100%. I might just go for the iron bow. Keep that personal weapon around, I'm gonna equip the Thief Band because he's about to level up. There's no reason not to. I think Titania has a band on her as well, that she doesn't really particularly need, but he might as well. See that first Rolf level up. Is he going to be insane or not? I'll take that. I'm okay with that. That's fine. HP, speed, luck, defense. What does Titania have? She has the Archer Band, which is the same one that Boyd just took off. It's the same as the Thief Band. They both have skill speed plus or 5% increase for those two. Very cool. I almost just like ended turn. It probably would have been fine if I did that, but that's another setup for Marsha. And you can set up for Soren. Let's just do that. Standard Archer level ups for you. Huge respect for Maniac Mode grinders. I've only ever finished Fates, Revelation, Lunatic. Let me tell you, never again. Dude, I'm playing through my first I'm playing through Awakening for the first time right now, and I'm on normal mode. But then I'm also kind of have like a side playthrough. I'm not taking it seriously where I'm doing like Lunatic, and I'm like, literally, what is going on? This is ridiculous. Frederick is just doing everything in the early game. Okay, let's do Soren here. Grab that fire rank up. I love Fire Emblem so much because it just scratches your brain so good, and it feels like a good puzzle. It feels very satisfying. Not many other things really do that for me. That's a 1% crit if she misses. Should we go for it? Yeah, when do you ever miss a 92, right? And then get 1% crit as a result? This would be a funny clip if it didn't work out, though. It's always funny to see a combat and go, oh, I could just die there. You've been slowly guiding your way through all max difficulties. I have 3 FE Fates Lunatics and hard 5 FE 11 to get through. Nice level up. That's very good for her. Strength skill. I'm very happy with that. And HP. Good luck with hard 5. Yeah. All 3 Fates Lunatics. That doesn't sound fun either. Okay. We can just heal Oscar here. It's a good test of improv skills when plans meet the enemies. I kind of think of it sometimes as like a big game of chess, but like, but not as simple, but also like not as complicated at the same time, you know? Like chess is very complex, but like, it's just different, right? But it's very similar. Just a big board game, you know, where certain things can move certain ways. Yeah, that was a good martial level. These are some awfully tiny houses that are the same size as that dude. Alright, let's see if you can hit this guy. I'm just gonna go for the 100%. Conquest and Lunatic. I never played it. I think Ian said he didn't play it either because he has to play the Fates Lunatics. I just don't know enough about the 3DS games. I need to get into them more. Okay, we are looking good, and now it's time for Marsha to start doing Marsha stuff. I'm almost positive these guys don't move. Almost positive. That guy's gonna wind tone. I'm just gonna like test the waters. I don't know. I just want to be safe, you know. It's an Ironman after all. She's the best character after all. So I just don't think that they move, but you know, you can never be too sure. All right. Oh, he does move. See? Good thing we checked, because I was about to send it right into that dude. Oh, we don't do any damage to this guy. He's got a lot of defense. Ooh. We probably have to Regal Sword that dude. I didn't think that he moved, though. Oh, yeah. He's getting Regal Sworded. 714. Everyone combined can kill him. $714 plus $816, right? I'd probably like to start with Ike here, I think. Because if he crits, then he's still alive. I can give it to like Oscar or something. And then I'll have Soren chip, and then I'll have Oscar finish. Level up, let's see it. That's pretty good. Very happy with that. More defense. Skill is behind, or like skill isn't super ahead or anything, but who really cares, right? Like, he has swords anyways. He never has any trouble with hitting. Alright, just use the fire tome here. Oh, with depth. Nice. That works out well. That works out very well for us. Soren level up. Let's see him finally have a good level, maybe? Nah, probably not. HP skill speed. What the heck? He's leveling HP a lot. At least he levels. Oh my god, he's so behind on magic, right? Like, let me look this up. FE9, Soren 12. He's 3.6 behind on magic on average. He's 2 behind on speed. He's okay. Let me start over. He's 1 ahead on HP. He's 0.5 ahead on strength. He's 3 behind in magic. He's 1 ahead in skill. He's 2 behind in speed. He's 1 behind in luck. He's 1 ahead in defense and 2 behind in res. He's mostly just behind right now. He's not performing incredibly well. I want to see if she takes a bunch of damage from this guy. Only 7? Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm gonna leave her here so that she can player phase this guy. And you'll move up, and you'll probably heal her next turn. Or she can enemy phase him. You guys can all chill over there. You're not gonna catch up. I'm gonna grind Miss Staff rank up. Because I'm planning on using her. You're experiencing why I'm sour to Soren and Path of Radiance. It's very true. That's the nice thing about like Khalil. I know why you like. I get why you like her so much because you never have to worry about her early game level ups. That's the nice thing about any pre-promoted units. Well, I think that I want to try to give him in like the S rank support or the A rank support in this game, so you can get this here conversation in Radiant Dawn, if you know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's have you. This guy has a Night Killer and a Javelin. I guess Ike is going to have to fight him at Weapon Triangle disadvantage. Usually Titania is pretty good for this boss. Well, I guess not so much with the Night Killer, right? And he does have 14 strength a lot, which is a lot. He has kind of high stats. I want you to heal her. Chapter 5 specifically is very much a puzzle map with the intended way to clear it. Gave me so much trouble. I think I just checked she took 7 damage from the other dude because she has high res, so. She might get some bonus experience before next chapter. Well, what's the next chapter? Prison map? Oh, we have time to do the prison map. We can totally do that. That's probably going to be pissing me off tonight, though. I'm probably going to mess it up. And then Ike. Yeah, I'll probably have Ike do that next turn. Oh, is he on the Night Killer right now? Or he's on the Night Killer, okay. Oh, he doesn't even get 2-shot by this dude, whatever. With the mage, though, he does, so I'm gonna wait a turn. Going to wait a turn. Yeah, just end right now, I think. Nothing else to do. Missed staff rank. Okay. Let's end turn. Shibuya, I just recently watched someone play FE for the first time, and he had Ilyana till the end. As he showed, a proud member of the Ilyana fan club, I approve. Aren't you the leader? Hey, look, it's Tormod. Dude looks like Tormod. The prison map has a downside of me. I get to get the recruits to escape to recruit. Yeah, because it's the JP version. Next time I play on hard, I'm gonna do the silent fulfilling way of that map. Silent Bex, it's Bex fulfilling, but man, it is such a pain to play through. Oh my god, more strength. Wow, nice. She's 2 for 2. God, she looks so funny. Her battle model, she looks like a Polly Pocket. It's so hilarious. If you guys remember those, you get doubled by this boss because you suck. Good thing our Shovbot Mia's here. You're also the only member. I'm sure Ileana has other fans. Yeah, so you can attack him, but you're going to get doubled. I would have Oscar do it first, and then he'll move out of the way. Yeah, I'm okay with that. The Night Killer looks so ridiculous. Death to the rogues who defy Dane. Death, defend our brethren. Erase their shame. Yeah, just get him way out of the way here. Soren is going to attack. Mia's going to shove him. Because Mia definitely has enough weight to shove Soren. And worst case, we have Ike do it. If we really messed up or something. I like to join that fan club. I had her until the end. Basically as a healer. I like Ileana, though I'm a bigger lover of Khalil. Never going to deny that anytime soon. But Ileana is my second favorite path. Favorite Radiant Dawn, though. I really don't like Ileana in Radiant Dawn. I don't like to use her because I feel like she just stealing all my experience from the Dawn Brigade. Feels kind of crummy. This way we can give the kill to somebody else if he hits all of these attacks. So you're the new commander. You gotta close this combat display. I always forget it messes this up. Tell me, boy, what cowardly tactics did you employ to fell our brothers? You must have deceived them. There's no way rabble like you could defeat Dayan troops in a fair fight. From the very beginning, every last one of you is underestimated us. Will you never learn? Your refusal to recognize our strength will forever keep victory at arm's length. Silence, you idiot child. You're right. No more talk. Oh, he missed. It's fine. Should be fine. I almost just ended my recording instead of putting the combat display back up. Oops. It's fine though. I should have Marsha fly Mist over so we can get more heal staff experience on her. It'd be funny. Alright. I like Ileana because she's always hungry. I'm very hungry right now too. I always wonder why Pent Sally caused such an overcorrection in Tellia's mages, then Titania is still like that. True. I think the best thing about them is their it's their staff rank. Their staff rank is just so useful. It feels so good. Alright, let's do Ike out. Oh, he's got Javelin on now. Oop. This should be an Oscar kill. I use Ileana on hard mode. On hard mode in Radiant Dawn. Got her promoted and she did well. Also never really affected anyone with Dawn Brigade I was using. True. Arc, in the name of that part, cleanse my shame. I also just don't like mages in Radiant Dawn in general, so... put knives on Ileana, yeah, good idea. Arm scroll, we're definitely selling that like right now because we're short on cash. We gotta get Miss this extra heal staff experience. We're gonna fly Marsha all the way over there. She's not reaching her. Okay. That should be the map. That's not too bad of a map. I was a little bit more worried about it. I was a little bit worried about it, but it worked out well. So, pretty happy with that. Let's just go seize and clear the map. I genuinely haven't played Radiant Dawn in like 4 years and you get back to that ASAP. You need to get to sleep. That's what you need to do. We defeated their commander, but we still don't know what they were after. It seems unlikely that they were merely pursuing Princess Valencia. I wonder if Dayan is planning to invade Gallia. Perhaps Cromie was only a stone on which to whet their blades. No matter the motive, the fact remains that Dain crossed the border. Under such circumstances, hostilities between Dain and Gallia could break out at any time. So it's war, again. If a war erupts between Bjork and Luguz, it's only a matter of time before nations become involved. Could Dain truly mean to set the land aflame in a blaze of war? If that happens, many of our citizens will be sacrificed on the altar of their ambition. We too need to choose which way to move, whose side to take. Whose side? We shall never support Dain. Unthinkable. Captain Titania, we are human. Would you truly have a side with Luguz against other humans? That is unthinkable. Bjork and Luguz. Are you going to sit here and argue about a war that hasn't started? You Bjork are so timid. It's pathetic. Leth, you must not say such things. Mordecai, Leth, what do you think? Will it come to war? Our claws are deep. If Dain invades Gallia, we are ready for battle. If our king wills it, war will come. Or I cannot. War brings pain, sorrow. This is troubling. Enough. We have lost much time. Let us make for the palace. We must reach tonight's camp before the sun sets. Is the palace still far? On your skinny Bjork likes it is very far, but we will do what we can. We shall do what we can. Castle Gallia. Damn. Oh, my eyes just got watery. I couldn't read it. Called me out like that for being a nerd at 5 in the morning. No, it's all good, Shivy. I've been in your shoes before, a couple months ago. I like mages in RD. I find they get a bit overhated at times. And for endgame, I love Khalil for Rex Flame and doubling Nasir with Nasir White Tide. Speed cap is 32, Rex Flame is plus 3, and White Tide is plus 5 speed. Very interesting. XC Shibby. I just don't like the tier 3 heal staffs, you know, that's kind of annoying. I'm kidding now. I'll see the stream to the end. I already fell asleep for like 2 hours of it. Dude, I might be streaming for like 2 more hours. I'm pretty tired right now. But I kind of want to get the prison chapter done with, but I know I just have a gut feeling I'm going to mess it up because I'm tired. My lord, like everyone. I don't have like a guide for it either. I just kind of like sort of know what to do. Princess Alencia. I heard about Commander Grail. I don't know what to say. Don't worry, we're all right. We're getting by somehow. Oh, like the king has arrived. Hey there. Oh, he's so cool. Kinigas. Thank you for coming to Gallia Palace. I am Kinigas, ruler of the kingdom of Gallia. These are Grail mercenaries. These are the Grail mercenaries. I am Ike, their commander. You have been raised well, young pup. I didn't recognize you. What? When last you were here, you were a small child. Is that you, Titania? It's good to see you. So when Titania was visiting here with the army, that's probably how she met Grail in the first place. Because she said she was here when she was part of the Crimean army. It's good to see you. The pleasure is mine, your majesty. The two are your friends? How long does the king know me? I have something I must tell you about your father, Grail. Leith Mordecai, leave us now. Prepare rooms so our guests may have a place to rest and heal their wounds. At once, my lord. It would be best if I were to leave as well. No, princess. I would have you stay. This one will also stay. That is fair. No stabs in tier 2 is not fun, but I never had an issue with that in my early playthroughs, mostly because each party has 2 healers at least. Yeah, true. That's fair. The only time it really does affect is like, if you haven't promoted any mages by part 4, because then I think you only have 5 healers total. You have Riss, Laura, Kaya, Mist, and let's see. I think those are only the 5 heroes you have in part 4. If you haven't promoted any mages tier 3, maybe I'm missing one. No, princess, I'd have you stay, and this one will also stay. Gifka. Gifka's so cool. This is Gifka, my shadow. Pay him no more heed than you would the air. Understood. I'll have Titanian Soren stay with me as well. Be. So be it. Now then, where to begin? Titania, how much did Grail tell his son? Ike was raised with no knowledge of Gallia whatsoever, nor does he recall ever having been here. Is that so? Then it is best for me to tell him all that I know, although that is not much. That's alright, whatever you can tell me would be much appreciated. I want to know more of my father. You have good eyes, honest and brave. I see your father in them. Long ago, Grail, your father, worked as a mercenary for Gallia. We forged a strong bond, he and I. Speak truly, I still do not trust the Bjork, but your father was different. Princess Alencia's father, King Ramon, and his brother, Lord Redding, also of a different kind. All are, or were, because they're all dead, exceptional men in whom one can put his trust. Oh, Titania, you're an exception as well. Among Bjork females, you are unique. See, commentating gameplay doesn't make me so tired, but reading this dialogue's a lot. You're most gracious, Your Majesty. I didn't have any caffeine today, either. My father was a mercenary for Gallia? Correct. And you and your sister, you were both born here in Gallia. You stayed only for a short time, and part of your childhood was spent with these borders. Miss and I were born here, is that so? I don't remember any of this at all. But yeah, though by part 4, I think you should have 1 to 2 mages promoted, ideally, and each army is guaranteed to have 1 healer too. The Lencia Hawk army, Makai and Silver, and Mr. Grill. Very true. I didn't promote any of the mages because I used Peleus last time I played. I ended up giving like a master crown to Laura because I didn't want her to die in the desert chapter, and I used her for a little bit of combat, I think. Yeah, I don't remember any of this at all. I feel your parents were carrying a dark secret. Someone was hunting them, I'm sure of it. Once, over 10 years ago, after your mother had been slain, your father chose to leave Gallia. Before he left, I went and asked him to share his tale. I asked him, why are you being chased? I'm getting sleepy. There's a lot of reading, Canigis. You gonna keep doing that? Is there anything I could do to help? But I was unable to loosen his tongue. And then I heard he had returned to Gallia, and I thought I had another chance to hear his tale. His fate was black indeed. If I had been faster, if I had hastened my steps, perhaps things would be different. Wait, now I understand. The voice I heard, that was you, wasn't it? His wound was fatal, I could do nothing. I thought it best to not interfere in his final moments, so I remained hidden. Tell me, Ike. At last, did he confess anything to you? The identity of the Black Knight, did he reveal it? The Black Knight, no, I don't know who he was. My father entrusted me with his command, told me to trust King Canigis and live peaceful in Gallia. He said to forget everything else. If that's so, well, let me do as I can. Also, glad to see you enjoying the text. I love this story, man. It's such a good story. A lot of reading. If any of your mercenaries desire to live here, I will so arrange it. I will vouch them homes and land. Vouchsafe. New word for me, vouchsafe. Your kindness is truly appreciated, but speaking for myself, I couldn't live here in peace, not now. I will avenge my father. I cannot so quickly forget the past, or the Black Knight. But Ike, that's not... I know I'm not strong enough yet. An opponent who could defeat my father is well beyond my reach. I am the voice actor, so I don't know what you're talking about, Shitty. I think, have you noticed the different tone I do for every single character? That's why I've devoted myself to be growing stronger. I'll lead my father's mercenaries and prepare for the day when my chance for revenge arrives. A prudent course of action. You look as one who would be more impulsive, but you are Grail's son after all. How you matured, like it seems like yesterday that you were merely a child. Titania. And now I would ask a boon of you. Saying boon, that makes me want to play Hades now. Hades is such a sweet game. I haven't touched it in a while. I should play it and stop worrying about Fire Emblem. The strength of your mercenary band, Ike. Would you lend it to Princess Alencia? That's fair, my bad. Are you serious? Voice acting in this game, I think... Voice acting is in this game. I think you mean before the age of every voice line acted. I'm gonna have a stroke trying to read that. Wait. Oh yeah, there is voice acting. I was really confused by that for a second. It's in the cutscenes, that's it. And then in Radiant Dawn, the maps have voice acting too. But other than that, there's nothing else in this game. King Canigis. Gallia and Crimea are allied nations, that cannot be denied. However, this alliance in reality binds only the royal families. It is not respected by our citizenry. People of Gallia are seldom seen in Crimea, are they? Even though our nations are friends, the people of Crimea have little understanding of the Lagoos. Many of our people still use the undignified name subhuman when they speak of Lagoos. My father's heart was filled with shame and sorrow over what you described. Voice acting is in the cutscene, but it doesn't really count. I don't know, especially since it's so quiet that you just can't hear it. No, you're good. I thought you were trying to make a pun, and I just didn't get it for a second. I just misread it, that's why. My father's heart was filled with shame and sorrow over what you described. More than any king in our history, he wanted to deepen the relations between our people, and then... Perhaps that is why Dayan targeted him. Their hatred of the Lagoos is well known. Could it be? I'm holding the controller like this now, and you can see it. Just A button pressing. In my heart of hearts, I would like to take guardianship of Princess Valencia and assist in the rebuilding of Crimea. However, anti-Bjork sentiment is running high here in Gallia. If we were to offer safe harbor to Valencia, I feel many of our elder statesmen would protest. They would say that we are giving Dayan an ideal excuse to attack, which means Gallia can't offer Princess Valencia any relief at all. Is that it? Unfortunately, it is true. My lord, King Kanigas has advised me to turn to the Benyan theocracy for aid in Crimea's restoration. He said we should make of Benyan a formal request and gain the support of their shields. Passage to Benyan will require 7 months at sea. Several months at sea. An escort will be necessary. As you know, we lack the numbers to serve as a complete mercenary army. So if the princess were willing to hire us as an escort, it would be an offer beyond our expectations. Titania Sword, I think perhaps we should accept the king's offer. What do you say? It's what you want, right, Commander? Well, then it's our job to follow you. However you wish to proceed is fine. I will do all in my power to ensure that our road leads to success. Understood. As of now, the Ground Mercenaries shall assume the honor of serving as an escort to the Princess of Crimea. Speaking of Dayan, Jill returning to Dayan and Seaheart going to Dayan and Radiant Dawn made absolutely no sense to me. Well, it's their home country, right? So they want to rebuild it after the war. They didn't want it to win the war, but they didn't want them to win the war in Path of Radiance, but they wanted to support them in Radiant Dawn as they rebuilt, and then they kind of like became questionable as they're like fighting the Grizz and stuff. Like all of Jill's arc was for nothing, and Seaheart would not do that. Yeah, Seaheart would not kill all the Lagoos in 3-6, that's for sure. Princess Valencia, our journey together will undoubtedly be a long one. May we serve you well. Thank you very much. I only pray that I, in turn, may be worthy of your service. We got a clear bonus. I think I'm gonna do one more. I know it's really late, but I'm having fun. My voice kind of hurts from talking, and reading dialogue specifically is kind of hard. Prisoner Release, Chapter 10. I might at least do preps for now. Maybe I'll stop after that, but I don't think I will. Hey Ike, I heard you're leaving, going to Benyan, eh? Hello, Renolf. I was hoping I'd see you. I want to thank you for everything you've done. I'm glad to have the chance before I leave. Well, aren't you the dutiful one? Hey, that reminds me. You were born in Gallia, right? I know there's something odd about you. You're awfully friendly for a Bjork, you know. Oh, well, you might not know. Oh, you might not know, but a Bjork is what? I know what it means. It's what you call us humans, right? Oh, you knew that, didn't you? Well, let me tell you something else. When we use the word human, we mean it we mean it much the way you Bjork do when you call us subhuman. Really, it's an insult to be called human? I'm glad you told me. I would have never guessed. I should warn you, if you run across any Lagoos who call you that, be careful. They're no friend of yours. Got it, thanks. I won't forget. But I've digressed long enough. Let me explain why I'm here. Huh? Princess Valencia, may I have a moment of your time? Yes, of course. Randolph kind of looks like he has a lazy eye from his sprite, or his portrait. The king asked me to give you this. Please accept it as a gift. What, may I ask? In that leather pouch is 20,000. We're getting paid, dude! We're finally getting paid! Oh my god, wow. We are no longer unemployed. This is awesome. Within that leather pouch is 20,000 gold pieces. Pure currency, of course. I truly appreciate this generous offer, but a gift of this magnitude is not something I can accept. King Kanigas has already done so much more than necessary already. The king is ashamed that he cannot at this time provide any personal support. Please, will you accept his apology and acknowledge his desire to aid you? But, no, well then, let's try this. Yes, you accept the king's gift then, as payment for conducting you safely to Gallia. You hand it over to Ike. Come on, Rolf, you can't expect her to accept this, and it's an outrageous fee no matter how you look at it. 20,000 gold for the life of a princess, perfectly reasonable. In fact, it almost borders on insulting. Consider how you have suffered, the lives you have lost. 10, no, 100 times this amount would not be unreasonable. I like how Ike and Randolph have only known each other for like 2 days, but they already hit it off and like joke with each other. Jill's egregious to me because her entire thing in Path of Radiance is finding out the error of the way she's been taught, and she goes back to the same old ways. She doesn't she does join the race war, but I don't know, it depends what's narratively correct. Her like her leaving, if it's like, what am I trying to say, what's canon, if it's canon that, you know, Har recruits her in 3-7 or not, but I guess it's subjective, right? But it would be kind of stupid for her to stay for like all part 3. I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now. I'm done thinking. I reconsidered. I will accept the king's kindness. I would have been pissed if Valencia didn't get us that money. We've been broke this whole time. In turn, I will present it to my Lord Ike. You will accept it, will you not? I will, thank you. No, my Lord Ike, it is I who must thank you. 20,000 gold. Well, now that's settled, let's move on. Unfortunately, we do not have any ships, and you're in Gallia. If you find a ship that will take you to Benyon, you must return to occupied Crimea. There's no other way, we'll just have to risk it. No matter how cautiously you proceed, you're certain to run into Dane forces. Keep that in mind. I understand, it's too bad we're short on soldiers. So there's not much more we can do about that now. However, I will review our supplies carefully before we depart. Against her will go blood contract, plot device, and retroactive continuity. I don't know if she narratively knows about like the blood pact. I feel like Micaiah only tells like a couple of people about it, right? I don't know. I don't think it's ever really specified. I just assume she only told a couple of people. In regards to your personnel problems, the king has decided to lend you what aid he can. Leith, Mordecai. I will join you. Mordecai and Leith, both of you, are you sure? None of the others could stand the idea of traveling with humans. I myself tremble with loathing at the thought of going to Benyon, but when the king gives an order, obedience is the only option. They may be, but having witnessed the combat prowess of galleons for myself, I know how fortunate we are. We will not fail you. I just have no intention of becoming friends. Do not forget that and stay out of my way. Hi, you must forgive Leith. You must forgive Leith. Her tongue cuts as deep as her claws do. I will return once I've reported to the king. While I'm gone, please finish your preparations for departure. Nobody's dead, and we got 5 new units, so no casualties, blah, blah. You don't remember Radiant Dawn as well as you should for this conversation. Whatever she particularly pissed me off because I do like her a lot. Astrid also annoyed me a lot. But Astrid's also funny in a way. She just forgets all of her backstory. Yeah, Astrid's like whole thing is that she like, well, Astrid kind of makes sense in a way because she wants to like seek independence because she's lived in a noble house her whole life, and independence. Makalov kind of is like the spirit of just like freeness and independence, and she like really admires him for that because he just does whatever the hell he wants. And she's never lived her life like that, so she kind of appreciates it. Alright, I want to look at Ike's supports because I think I want to do Titania with him. It's that or like Rayson. Then again, who does Titania support? Ike, Boyd, Riss, and Mist. I don't know if Boyd's going to be here late game, so I might as well just do Titania Ike. I think that's good. And and then Titania will also do Mist. And then Mist will also do like Jill or something. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Hey, I like training? Yeah, you too, huh? Hey, do you want to spar? I learn a lot of things when we team up. Really, I'm glad to hear that. I thought you no longer needed my lessons. What are you talking about? You're the one who put the finishing touches on my sword, on what swordsmanship I inherited from my father. I'm honored to hear you say so. I mean it. But the talent you inherited from your father is one of a kind. I want you to cherish it, huh? Hey, Titania, when did you meet my father? He used to be a Crimean knight, right? That's right. But it's a long story. We need to train. Get ready. Focus. Fine. Okay. Bite is like what? Hit rate and attack? Or something? No, fire is hit and attack. Light is... I can't remember. I'm having trouble remembering right now. It's the only one I can't remember. I'll have to look it up. I know it's hit rate. I don't think it gives a void though. Bite rate is hit and defense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do Miss and Titania. Defense hit rate. Yep. And then Miss will be like Jill or something. Ooh, I could do Jill Rolf. No, I couldn't do Jill Rolf because I'm doing Titania. Who's Rolf gonna have that? Not Marsha, that's for sure. So maybe I'll do Mist, Rolf, Titania. But then again, who's Rolf's last? It's Tyronio. Gatry Rolf. You're gonna have Kieran and you're gonna have Kieran and Tana for your supports. I don't know, support linking is complicated to think about. It's like Rolf is kind of like puts a halt in my plans. Ooh, I could do Mordecai. No, I can't do Mordecai with her because I already have 2 characters to support with her. I don't know, maybe if I don't know, this dude's questionable right now. I'm not particularly interested in those stats. He's kind of just filler for now. Not looking like his brother, that's for sure. I mean, he is 2 levels behind, so. Alright, got some more reading to do. You there, Bjork, what do you think you're doing? I was just trying to get back to my room, but I lost my way. Can you tell me which way to go? It's this way, follow me. Hey, not so close, walk behind me. What? Or pardon me, the king has orders to treat Bjork with kindness, but it will take some time. It's difficult to fight that instinct. Perhaps the memory of the slavery our forefathers suffered at Bjork hands flows in our blood. I understand, I'll keep my distance. Very well, let's go. Alright. And so we put this guy right here, and this Dealey Bobber goes there, and we're finished. Packing how? Want some help? Do I want some help? She really just is like a Polly Pocket to me. Do you guys remember those dolls? Miss Jill is super cute, very biased. Who's okay? I'm not doing like Rolf Shannon. Do I care about Rolf supports? Like, do I want some? You're a hoot handsome. I'm already done. You're more skillful at this than I would have imagined, or is it that Miss is woefully inept? The Benyon Pegasus Knights were always moving around, so I learned to pack quickly. They used to train us on it all the time. Go here, pack this. Fun stuff. Is that so? I can see why you have a strong sense of duty. Quitting the Benyon Pegasus Knights to join us must seem... What are you saying? I'm a burden now? No, I'm very grateful that you're here. As I told you, we're short on personnel. Oh, good then. I'm happy to be here. Say, Ike, you don't need to worry about me quitting the Benyon service. My decision wasn't based solely on my desire to repay you. You had other reasons. Yes, I'm also searching for my missing brother. He may be a dolt and a scoundrel, but he's all the family I have in this world. Remember when you found me when we were fighting the pirates? Well, I was trying to track him down, but every time I go looking for him, I end up in some dangerous situation with ugly boat monkeys trying to kill me. So that's why you decided to join us. Is that it? I can understand that. Sorry you asked? No, not at all. The important thing is that finding your brother as quickly as possible, right? That's the plan. Agreed, it's lovely for Miss Joe. I also like Miss Titania for Titania being like a mom to Miss Joe. Unky Shannon. We are not using Shannon, dude. No interest in that man whatsoever. You seem depressed. Look at what I'm trapped with. Of course I'm depressed. And keep your worthless observations to yourself. All of you are so slow. I can't believe you're still not ready. Sorry about that. If we're like you and you need to carry anything, it would be easy, but we have weapons and things to get ready. Weapons of steel are a human weakness. Without them, you cannot fight properly. But Leith, you're carrying a dagger, aren't you? In the scabbard on your leg? This is not for fighting. Then what's it for? I use it to remove small bones from meat. It can also cut fruit into bite-sized pieces. It is proving quite useful. What is it? If you can get something to say, spit it out. That's the hint that Leith can actually secretly use daggers. That's how they tell you. Unky Shinon. You despise Bjork, but you don't mind Bjork crafted tools. If something's good, it's good. Denying something's obvious worth out of petty spite is foolish. It's not that I do not despise everything Bjork. If every Bjork could get along with us as well as you do, I'm certain. This is a ridiculous conversation I'm leading now. She's funny. She's funny. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this dude. He's not getting Marsha for sure. Best character with the worst character? Nah. I kind of want to see if he like turns out okay, but he might get benched too. He might sit out for a while. I mean, I'm kind of trying to play to, you know, not lose this Ironman. Not that it's been so difficult so far, you know, we haven't lost anybody yet, but... Alright, so I want to make a forge, and I want to make one for Marsha. I should probably give her a little bit of hit, too. I think I'm going to do... 90 hit on it. I don't know if I got a name for this one either. I'm gonna call it the Marshal. I hate this keyboard so much. Pink. Do we have any Iron Lances? No. Shop Armory. Buy. Thank God we can buy Iron Lances as chapter. That'd be annoying if we couldn't. Alright. Next map might be a Forge for Soren kind of map. Wow, he just looks like crap. He does not look good. He's not leveling up those stats, that's for sure. We could also just like give Titania a lance now too. I'm so used to Maniac where I only forge Maximite and no extra stats to save money until the 70k injection before chapter 20. Fair enough. I just want to make sure that Marsha can actually hit things because her base skill is kind of bad. Base skill is 7. She leveled it once already, but still. So I'm kind of hoping for strength defense over everything. She's very likely to get one of our Seraph robes. I mean, I already kind of know what I like to do with her, and I'm probably going to play around that. I think it's so funny that there's only 2 Lagoon Stones in this game, and Mordecai joins with 1. I'm like, every time, I thought for the longest time, I was like, I swear there's more Lagoon Stones in this. Strongest, coolest streamer ever. Bjork Guard is so funny. It says, has the damage done by Bjork attacks, but it only works on Bjork effective weaponry, which is so stupid, because you probably want to use the, Demi-Band anyways. I guess, like, she can keep it for now, but I'll probably sell it later when we need it, when we need gold for something. Alright, it's time to plan for this chapter, though. I'll probably keep inventories like that. That's fine, that's fine. I might want to give Titania. I should buy her an Iron Lance. I think that'll be good. Yeah, I just gotta give her like a weapon triangle thing, and I don't need the pole axe anymore to set up kills with her. At least not for this map specifically, you know. Iron Lance will be fine for now. Of course, I understand the logic. I just roll with the lack of accuracy myself, but that is me and not Iron Man brain working. Fair enough. God, dude, you look like crap right now, Soren. What the heck's going on, dude? I'd rather have him get speed than magic, though, so I'm gonna keep the Paladin band on for now. It's like whenever a unit's above average, you're like, yay! But then when they suck, you're like, oh. I'm gonna sell that to use hand axe for not using that crap. She didn't use her hand axe at all last chapter. That was the first time we actually have a little surplus of money, so I will probably use Miss as a healer. I know that already. She can take all this. Oh, she can't even use them yet. Whatever. She'll use them soon enough. I'll hold them. This is an Iron Man. I could totally just kill her in accident, so I might as well just do that for now. While she can't use them. I wish you could see how far you are in the weapon rank. All it just says is E. Kind of stupid. I should probably stop sitting so far away. I'm leaning back so much. What's up, Chad? How are you? Yeah, the run's going well so far. You know, nothing wrong yet. We haven't lost anybody. So it's all good. Okay. Alright, what's my thought process for this map? Well, we got more reading to do first, obviously. I'm gonna make my forge. Oh, we got map time now. It's gonna be a while. We're gonna like 20 minutes of reading before we start. After his father's death places the mantle of leadership on his young shoulders, Ike agrees to continue as Alencia's escort. I'm fighting for my life to stay awake. Dude, I'm about to end stream just for you, Shibby. The company now heads for the Benyan Empire, the oldest and largest nation on the continent of Tellius. I'm definitely gonna try to stream at some point on a weekend, like during the day, so that, you know, people from like the UK and Europe can actually join my stream at a reasonable time, because it's just bedtime over there. As Crimea is a former fiefdom of Benyan, that's a new word. I just made that up. The princess turns to them for is it succor? Much as a scared child returns to a parent. Many in Tellius believe that Benyan's might and influence. Without Benyan's might and influence, Crimea's reconstruction would be nigh impossible. However, Benyan and Gallia have no diplomatic ties and are further separated by an impassable mountain range. So the company is forced to return to Crimea, where they hope to locate a ship to carry them to Benyan. LMFAO. Look at that dude. Accompanied by Ranulf, a warrior who has volunteered to guide them, the company leaves Castle Gallia behind. With heavy hearts and wounded spirits, they begin the long march back to Crimea. Hey, Ike, hold up a moment. You know, I was thinking, since the castle's on the way, we should probably stop. Why? Really, why? Is there something special about this place? Sucker. Sucker is pronounced the same as sucker. It just means a favor or accommodation or whatever. I feel like I kind of knew what it meant, but like, just new word. I've also definitely heard fiefdom before, but it's just words you don't see often, you know? I can't tell you last time I thought about that. No, I know they're real words. I'm just playing around. Well, yes, there it is. This is Cantia's castle. Dayan seized it early on in the war. Now it serves as a camp for prisoners. I've even heard there are a number of Crimean retainers being held captive in the dungeon beneath the castle. Usually words like that, you can kind of understand what they mean through the context. Or like, because I know the story. You ever like use a word in a sentence and you swear you know what it means, but you couldn't actually define it? That's how I'd kind of put those words. I've even heard there are a number of Crimean retainers being held captive in the dungeon beneath the castle. What, are you certain? Princess, I'm hurt. Of course my information is reliable. If we can rescue some Crimean soldiers, they might decide to join us. That would be quite a boon, would it not? Yes, it would. I think it's worth the risk. Can't see his castle. The question now is, how do you open these cells and free the prisoners? The cells are certain to be locked, so in order to open them, logic would dictate that the keys... Oh, yeah. Here goes Soren again. Logic would dictate that the keys would be in possession of the jailer. No choice but to seal them. If we're lucky, the guards will have keys to well. In either case, we must move with caution. We don't want to trade blows with the entire castle garrison. Which means we stay close to the walls and avoid being seen or heard, right? What do you want? Right? I just tried to search up the recruitment for this, and I didn't search up recruitment Path of Radiance. I just searched up recruitment because I wanted to make sure that you didn't have to pay Volk any gold. It is prison time. I know that he charges gold, like 10 gold for every lock or something, but I still remember I didn't think he charged any gold at the beginning or not. Alright, our first priority is to get our hands on the cell keys. Hey, you there. I have business with Sir Grail. Where is he? You're sorely lacking in social etiquette, aren't you? State your business. I'll speak with Sir Grail and Sir Grail alone, and now take me to him. What you ask is impossible. Commander Grail is dead. Well, that is a problem. Just who are you anyway? Call me Volk. Sir Grail hired me. I'm in intelligence. My father hired you? You're Sir Grail's son, correct? He'll do. Sir Grail hired me to investigate something. You pay my price, and I'll give you my report. Deal? How much? 50,000. That's a bit steep, and worth every penny. I don't have that much. Give me some time. So you're willing to pay. My father hired you. He must have had good reasons. Are you sure, Commander? We have no way of knowing if he's telling the truth. We'll know when we see the contents of the report. Until then, let's have him travel with us. So that's your plan, eh? Listen, you get the report when I get paid. I'm not waiting around until then. I'll keep my information for the time being. Call me when you've got the gold. Stop into any tavern along your way. Tell the barkeep you've heard of a fireman. You've need of a fireman. You'll see me within an hour. Within an hour. Hold a moment. Intelligence. You said intelligence, right? Is information the only thing you sell? Come on, what are you asking? Locks. Can you open locks? Sure, 50 gold per lock. You going to have him open the cell doors? Is that wise? We only just met him. There's no telling if we can trust him. Obviously, we're going to hire him. Folk, will you help us break into these cells? As long as I get paid, I've got no complaint. Titania, objections? I told you before, deny your commander. If you decide on a course of action, I will but follow. Right now, I'm off. Good luck on all that. Wait. You're not going to help us here? Much as I would like to have a job to do, I will rejoin you when I'm finished. I see. Good luck to you, then. Yes, and to you as well. Alright, so we're gonna get all the dudes out of here that we don't need. But we do get bonus experience for every person that escapes. So obviously we're gonna deploy Volk. Marsha left Mordecai probably. No, I'm probably gonna deploy Mist. I'm gonna carry her as a healing on the leg board because he's okay in combat. God, this chapter is just such a pain though. It's not gonna be a lot of combat. It's just gonna be I'm gonna catch up on chat. Many words that I use, but I'm constantly worried that people will ask me to find them because some words are so damn hard to explain. Very true. That's how I feel too. Prison time. Prison time is a great time because Daphne's here and she's greed. No initial charges. Who is the man of the people? Oh, is it Volk? Oh, yeah, this is a dude. Shade. Knife. He actually does have pretty good base stats. Look what our Oscar looks like right now. Yeah. But... yeah. Still stuck to just knives though. We know why knives are bad by now, right guys? We've seen the shorts and whatnot. I really hope so. I want to go back and make sure I didn't miss anything, but I got all my supports done. I guess we really just decide who we're deploying now. And we decide who we're deploying, and we decide the deployment slots. So there's no reason to open Sephiroth's cell, right? Mantle. Those stats, dude. Can we recruit him or what? No, I'm kidding. Volk is the German word for person or people. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think we get anything when you open the cell. What are we going to do? So usually I know there's a way to do it, but I kind of just have like groups go ahead. And I'll probably have like Titania with Ike. I should probably have somebody. I think I should have her carry a hammer or something. But nah. Unless you rescue Sephiroth for Bex. Yeah, I don't feel like that's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. So. I know there's a certain way I like to do this. I don't want to mess this up though. I guess I can take the Lugus turn. That would be useful in a pinch. I've used it on this chapter before. I think the post-chapter combat is changes based on whether or not you talk to him or not. Oh, what, really? Interesting. I don't even want to think about this map right now. I hate this map. I just want to get it done with though. It's not like... It's kind of long. It's pretty long. I feel like we just kind of have Titania. It's like we want to split into like two groups and everyone's kind of carrying somebody. So like these three are all carrying somebody. Titania will probably carry Ike. Probably have Oscar carry Boyd or something because he's like our kind of second backup unit. And then you'll carry Mist. And then these two can do whatever they want. I don't really think I need left for anything, but she's just here. And then there's like a way you can get Volk to the cell early by shoving with Mordecai, so I'll do that. He's the boss of this chapter. General, the Master Seal. A lot of defense on this dude, a lot of HP. I should probably bring the hammer, shouldn't I? I suppose I'll put it in somebody's inventory. My first 4 going. I could put in Mike's inventory for now. I don't need the armor slayer. Alright, who has it? Okay. New map. I probably have Ike, Oscar, Boyd, and Titania. It's like you can only move 2 units at a time, and we rescued it before. And they'll be the first ones that go up to this room. And then Volk is gonna have to wrap around and like wait forever before he can finally catch up and free everybody. Because you just need to open the cells. Man, this map's such a pain. I'm gonna be so mad if I miss the Bex. Maybe I'll try to get Sephiroth too, but I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I just gotta be patient, and I just gotta be not stupid and not try to rush through it. Alright, so it's like Titania take Ike. Oscar take Boyd. Every single turn I should turn all of the guard ranges on. So again, I thought there was 3 up here. I was like, where's the one that's supposed to be right here? It feels like every time I play this map, it's late at night. I should probably have Volk sit there. And Mordecai will go behind. Not gonna mess it up. Normally just go loud and clear out everyone when I play this map, but the Bex way is way more entertaining to watch. I just think having the Bex is also a lot better to have. It's so much bonus experience. Tell me something, will you? What's gonna happen to us? Those Dayan soldiers took my friends away, and then never come back. What did they do to them? Well, something bad happened. I just know it. Quiet fool, keep your cowardly mutterings to yourself. And that is not what vile torture they devise. The trinity of crime is bold, steadfast, and strong. I care not if they pull out my nails with tongs and insert pins in the soft flesh of my underbelly or yank. Stop it. I can't bear torture. I'm not a professional soldier. I'm just part of the militia. I can't believe I left my family behind for this. Will I ever see them again? Oh, I want to go home. Curses, if only I had a weapon of some sort. Help will come. I will not give up. Alright, let's just not screw this up, please. I think that you can chill for, these two can chill for a while. But we're gonna need Mordecai. These two, I don't need to move out for a while. They're just gonna be stuck back here for now. This chapter sucks. I hate this map. It's probably not a good idea to be playing it this late for sure. And I can't just like quit halfway through. That'd be lame. Yeah, I get you. Okay. This is fun gameplay, isn't it? If you don't know, you get a ton of extra bonus experience if you don't alert the guards in this chapter. And the guards only applies to those 3 soldiers. So this guy, and this guy. There's like a certain opening that comes. So you want Folk to enter here. And then Mordecai will smite him, from what I remember. Just put these two here for now. I'm sure that she's not blocking him. Yeah, okay. I'm like terrified I'm gonna mess this up and somebody's just gonna die. It's such a scary thought. Okay. So since this tile is unblocked now, see how he's 2 off of it, but it works out perfectly because he has smite. So smite him up. Let me make sure I don't mess this up. And I'm not gonna forget to move you two. You're fine for now. I will not forget about you next turn. Open the door. And then I guess you two will just go up for now. I think you have to double back in a second though. Do not want to screw this map up. This map sucks. This is probably my least favorite. This is one of my least favorite maps in the series, just because the Is this when the opening is? No, it's like next turn or something. We can move you. No, it's not next turn. I think we gotta do one more cycle around. And you might be able to get yourself in a situation where you screw yourself no matter what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. I'm not messing around. I'm going back here. Do not forget to move these guys, please, and thank you. I would have been so mad if I didn't move them. I'm like actually pretty stressed out right now. Save states. Enemy eye is crazy. They will target healer caster ASAP. Well, I'm not save stating. I'm doing an Ironman, so that would defeat the whole purpose. Oh shoot! Did I mess up? He's gonna target Braum, right? Oh crap, dude. Really? You can't do it that way? Wow. Oh no. I'm almost positive he targets Braum now. Well, we screwed that up, didn't we? I'm about to like Google this. Can the green, before I make my next turn, can Guards target green units. Oh, I screwed up. Can I talk to him? No. 'Cause why would I be able to do that? I think we screwed up. Fellas. Unless he doesn't target Braum. I don't know if it doesn't target Braum, though. That's so stupid if it does. I'm gonna give it one try. But if not, we really just need like our calves to. We need Titania to solo, and we need like. Ugh. Oh yeah, you're right, aren't you? I should probably drop now and just get ready to. Which character do you consider the best in the game, and why is it Marsha? I think that she's better than Jill because she has better support pairings while also like beating her in some stats while not really losing in strength or that much. Like she loses a little bit in strength defense. Just shove him, dude. Just shove Braum. Oh, I can't rescue him. Yeah, we were so cooked, dude. Oh my god, we missed out on all that bonus experience. We're under attack. I'm so mad I messed up. If your name is Ragna, where is the sword? Oh, that sword is gone. We're not getting that for a while. Castle defenses have been breached. What are your orders, sir? What fortunate timing. We were starting to row them, though I'm prisoners. Who try to capture them alive? I won't have you roving me, my fault. Are they just behind, or are they through all three exits? Alright, this is scuffed. This is so scuffed. Oh, they move same turn too? This is so scuffed. I should not have done this map tonight. Oh my god. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it, Titania. Oh my god, this is so scuffed. Wait, we could save this though. We could not lose Braum here. Uh-oh, that's a dead mist, isn't it? I didn't think they would be, ambush spawns. Wow, that's crazy. We might be able to save this, actually. I should have made it short about how to do this chapter, right? Man, I should just gone to bed, done it tomorrow. I should have followed my. I usually have Titania follow Vulcan to the cell, but I was like, nah, you don't need to do that. It's fine. But I guess you do need to do it. I think we might be okay for now. We might lose Braum, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, they are all in that cell. Oh, yeah. I mean, he has Shade, so it's like Braum's gonna get wrecked first, right? Oh, I don't want to lose Kieran, man. Oh, crap, how do we do this, dude? I think we just gotta move these guys up and drop and then hope we're fine. And then these guys are all gonna have to run to the right. I think Miss is okay for now. She's a little bit low HP, but that's why you never do Ironman. Should have gone to bed. Yeah, I should have gone to bed, shouldn't I? Oh, can you drop? You can take Boyd from him. So that Oscar can actually do I don't know if that really does a difference for me, though. Leth is untransformed now, but at least she has 7 move while untransformed. Alright, how are we going to manage to do this part? I really did screw up big time, though. I gotta really think out how I'm gonna do this. I think Braum's gonna die. He takes 10 from the mage and like 5 from the soldier. And then they'll probably attack Kieran next. I would really like to not lose Volk here though. That would really suck. This chapter is just bad. I just hate it. I guess Oscar could like drop Ike from Titania. And then Titania could rush in and try to one-round this dude. I don't think she has enough strength to one-round. Oh, she could try to kill the this dude. So I think maybe we do like Mordecai goes in and he takes Void and drops him here. And then Titania, Oscar goes over here. There's Iron Lance for now. Takes Ike and drops him. And then Titania full sends it over here. Wow, the ambush spawns are so stupid. And hopefully she maybe kills this guy. I think Brahms. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe trading the hammer over. I think I'll have to do that next turn though. Because I think I need her to do this. Maybe Brahm survives. Brahm might be fine. Use Mordecai to take Oscar's rescue. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah. I didn't even read your chat, but that was also my idea. If you couldn't tell, I did just do that. So, you have 8 moves, so you can get out of the way. You're going to have to rescue Mist, though, and go down. So you gotta... What's this guy's room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. So can she go there? Yeah. Okay, so these guys should be fine this turn. I'm gonna have Miss Form first, just to keep her alive. I should have had her move and then like Beth could rescue her or something. Praying for Brahm. Yeah, can we get some thoughts and prayers for Brahm right now, please? In the chat. If I did that differently, I could have dropped this turn, but that should be okay. We might be okay. Can Volk do any combat? Oh, we could block the Armor Knight. And then he's probably going to get attacked last. Wait, this might be the play. He blocks the Armor Knight. These guys should move first. Because Volk shouldn't be number 1 in the priority order. Because he has Shade, right? So you think to steal. Nah, because if he dies, then we'll lose the door key. So it's I guess you don't need door keys in this game, though. Door keys are literally useless. He waits here, he blocks this guy. You know, he probably gets attacked by him. That makes Brahm face 1 less combat. 17, 8. I think Brahm's alive. He takes like 5 and then 4 or something. You can tell I just really woke up. You can tell I just really woke up right now. Alright, let's see it, Boyd. Praying for Brahm. Time for a tight escape with Miss. He needs to get back to his family for real. The Bromlings. Then Meg won't come to exist if he dies here. Yeah, so Brahm gets attacked first. Oh, he dodges. He's good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Volk might die, but I think we're okay. That's the only risk there is this turn. Now I know for next time. I really know for next time now. I'm sad about missing all that back. That's kind of... It's so much bonus experience you get from this chapter. Oh my god, he even attacked Titania? That's crazy. Shade is broken. This is why Volk is so much better than Sith. Wow. Yeah, we'll see if Shade fails. No, it doesn't. Kieran doesn't slowly get chipped down by this dude. Oh no, Let's facing what, 3 damage? Oh my god, dude, this is scary. We're okay. I'm always so terrified to lose units. It's not like it really matters, but this is a scuffed chapter right now. God, Boyd has like 2 strength, dude. Is that it? Oh yeah, I thought he was using his forge, but he's not using his forge. Okay. I imagine that Titania can kill this guy. Oscar can probably one round that guy with his forge, and then we'll just clean up this dude afterwards. Bromlings are okay. We got lucky that Titania hit the hand axes on that mage. I think everyone's okay for now. We can move out of the way. We don't need to like double back for them. Archer's out of range. She's not going to get hit by an archer. No Shade Fail. Glad to see it working out this time. Maniac mode trauma unprovoked and Shade failing me is still deeply ingrained. I'm really awake now, I'll tell you that. Wow, that was sketch. Guess Mordecai is getting a free kill. I'll put him here because he can do some enemy phase for us. I guess we're talking to Sephiroth, guys. Oh my god, that was so scuffed. We figured it out though. Prayers for Braum. He should be fine. He has so much defense anyways that he's fine. Let's just attack with board first. Wow, that was a lot, dude. That took a year off my life right there. I didn't even look at Boyd's HP when I attacked, man. I'm like, nah, he's fine. Oh, we gotta remember about these dudes. Oh, did they not move? Interesting. What's a steel sword? Or I should regal. Yeah, I should regal. I'm playing it safe. I'm not messing around here. Here we go. I think if Volk faced both of those armor knights, he wouldn't have died anyways. I don't... Let's see. 9 plus 10 is 19 plus 4. So yeah, I guess it depends on if he would need to face all 3 of them, and he would have needed to get hit by a 47, a 51, and a 56 to die. Braum could have more easily died, but with this guy getting blocked off, that made the difference. Wow, that was crazy, dude. That was crazy. Just fully signed her over here. Oscar used that, not quite enough before. I guess Volk can finish it, right? Yeah, let's have Volk do it. That works. That works. It works out, I think. I think we're okay. What's this level up? Strength. See, we could have missed out on that level up, so it's a good thing that we, you know, we didn't get the max bonus experience in this chapter. It's an awfully good thing. The thief animations are so nice. It's not even that bad to get Volk experience because you can stay fast enough to stay stealing stuff forever. Alright. And turn. Kira's getting poked at for fun. I love Mordecai so much. He's so fun. The crazy lock-in, dude. I woke up. I'm like falling back asleep now that I know I'm fine. But I just woke up like crazy. Mordecai don't care. I'm gonna one-shots that guy regardless if he's chipped down or not. Mordecai do not care. Oh, oh, he might even double this guy. Yep. Steal that soldiers, man. Ambush spawns are ridiculous. I did not know that was in this game, man. Wow. I really hope I can like one round this dude. Yep. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Might as well do that and then have Marsha kill him. 1% crit though, you know how it is. That's where we get the forge. Hell, even you woke up. Yeah, improv saving a scuff. It feels really good to do. Alright, let's just have it start with Ike. See if these steel swords hit. I'm really picky about my personal weapons sometimes. I try to like save all the durability on them when I necessarily shouldn't be. But I think we'd be fine regardless. Seven times 2. I'm gonna honorary. Oops. You're emotionally invested. We're like, Braum! I don't even want to use Braum. I cried. They walk so funny when they step up like that sometimes. Who's that forge? Slim Lance is like... Yeah, Slim Lance is at better odds. Should have put extra money into the hit. Oh, what I forgot to do at the shop is buy javelins and hold axes or whatever. I forgot to buy at the armory. I knew I was forgetting to do something in preps. I'm just scuffing everything up. Okay. 918. 714, so that's a kill. Hell, even I woke up. Alright. Okay. Do you know that meme panel from the Chainsaw Man that became the he just like me for real thing? I know he just like me for real. Yeah. I don't know about what it has to do with Chainsaw Man. Just like me for real. Okay. Enter here. Text Ike. I hit that pose, but instead of that, it was, Brom, don't die. Brom was funny. I enjoy supporting with Boy too. Yeah, this support conversation's funny. Just never really had a lot. Had a comment on his or Volk's short, because there isn't anything to add. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, friend. Oh, Marsha, big damage. Marsha. Yeah, that's her name. I thought I said it wrong, but no, I said it right. Wonder why there's never been a Cavalier triangle attack. Well, they're already good enough. Why not make them better, right? Now I know for next time I Ironman this game on Maniac that they can see Braum. And I will instead send Titania in there with him. There's not more guards on Maniac, it's just more reinforcements. There's no way there's more guards because the map's already like almost impossible as it is. Alright, Volko, I'm gonna have you open this cell so we can get that juicy Sephiroth dialogue. Oh, getting sleepy. I don't think I'm gonna read the dialogue at the end of this chapter. I think I'm just gonna make a save state. I'm too tired to do that. Alright, Miss, it's time for your staff rank grind. I know Kieran and Oscar have a funny dialogue, but nah. I'm not fucking sending Oscar back. That's too late. It's time to start moving up, fellas. God, he just has so much move even when untransforms. It's crazy. 7 move is so much. They hustle, man. I remember the first time I played this map, I just didn't even pay attention to the dialogue or like think about the bonus experience. I'm not rating this. I'm too tired. I don't care. I'm a pilgrim. I'm Sephiroth. I'm lying about my identity. I'm gonna set you free. Shove, dude. I guess we can get that juicy bonus experience from rescuing him out. You know, we should go talk with Oscar so that we can do the same thing. Do the same thing with him. Alright, fellas. Heal Titania up. I could save state and sleep now, but I'd rather just finish the chapter itself. I think it's better for the viewers, you know, and then I'm gonna edit it in parts too. When I edit this footage, it'll be easier because it'll all be together. I guess we can just break the cell doors too. 2 attack, 22 attack. What's your defense? 8. So weapon triangle means he actually has 23. 15 times 2. I should use a lance. I think a lance would be 13 times 2. 21 attack. Yeah. Stops it from one-rounding that dude. Okay. I'm not gonna make another mistake, I bet. I think I'll be okay. I just gotta not underestimate this dude. 17 defense, 42 HP. He's got a lot of bulk. Almost ready to transform. Alright. I heard Sephiroth as a valley girl when you read his dialogue. I was like, blah blah blah. First time Titania Lance usage. You guys are really gonna notice when I get to late game with the animations on, but it's so funny that Titania has cavalry animations that are just way faster. I wonder why it is. I have no idea. I have no idea. Void level, is he finally gonna get a good level up? Let's see. This dude's disappointing me like crazy. He's just not doing anything. Consistently. I'll have... Oh, you cannot take Sephiroth. He weighs 400 pounds. Alright, Kieran, let's get out of here. Remember me? I'm Oscar. We used to work together. Oh, and since I moved Ike, I cannot direct Kieran this turn. That's so stupid. I suppose I will just do the same thing I did last time in phase. Grinding that lance rank up. It's so important, Titania. Alright. Who has low HP? Either of you? Nope. Ike does. Bolt can move up. No, it's not true because Astrid doesn't have faster animations. And Petrian doesn't either. It's literally just Titania, and they're just the same animations that Cavaliers have. It's really wacky. It's very wacky. I made a short about it. It was kind of stupid because it just showed like you the same animation over and over again. But hey, it proved my point. But in the short, I was like, I don't know why this happens, but I figured it out. If you try to pay attention to when Oscar attacks, you'll notice he has the same speed. How about you take it? And then she can attack this guy. That's what Titania does. She's only in range of one dude, should be fine. Yeah. Her attack. At least he got speed. Maybe Titania is really cool. Have you covered that? Yes. Hey, maybe you guys are into this kind of thing, so I'm not I didn't move him again, dude. Oh my god. Maybe you guys are into this kind of thing, so I'm not judging, but, I saw a short that pissed me off because this dude just kept calling Titania waifu mommy over and over again, but it was like it wasn't like funny, it was just like obnoxious. I was like, come on, bro. Everyone loves Titania, but you're just making it weird. Maybe it was just like his tone. Or maybe the fact that he called her mommy like 6 times throughout the video, and I was like, alright, dog. Nice defense. Everything except luck and strength. Her luck is very low. What's your crit? She's not facing crit from that guy. I doubt she would do any damage with the javelin to this dude. Yeah, she'd do exactly 0, so she can chill out. Who do we want to heal here? I'll heal Titania for now. Alright. First miss level up. HP speed luck. It's like maybe like a little bit funny one time, but like don't be overplaying it and make it weird, dude. It was like I don't know, like if you really lean into it, it's a little bit odd, I think. I feel like half the Fire Emblem community is like strategists that love talking about the game, and the other half is just like, oh my god, the characters. I love the girls. No offense to anyone who may love their Fire Emblem girls, of course. You're allowed to like what you like. No shame in that. Nice miss level, yeah. And thank you for that compliment, I appreciate it. I'm just getting started though, don't worry, I haven't even reached my peak yet. Like the quirky VTubers now who are trying to play Fire Emblem before so they bring around into the game. I haven't seen too much of it. I don't particularly care about VTubers because they're welcome to do their own thing. I get it. It's their quirk. I don't really care what anyone does as long as it's not obnoxious. That's the only one that bothers me. I'm gonna wait to bait this guy because I want to steal his chest key. We got very close to losing Volk already, so we could very realistically actually lose him. And as a result, need those chest keys, so I should probably pick it up. Just gonna chill for a couple turns. Does anyone need weapon rank on that door? I don't know. I do not know. I forgot to move him again. I literally told myself, yeah, next turn I'm gonna do it. This turn for sure though. Oh, 4 phases we gotta sit through. Alright. Alright, come this way, Kieran. Open the chest. Rescue. Do a little bit of in and out combat. She might bait him over if she does that though. I'll do this for the time being. Titania's the best. Oh, there's that 6% crit. Works out though. It's fine. I wish Marsha wasn't over there on the side. Could feed that Armor Knight kill to her. And have her back off. Who are you carrying, Oscar? Braum? I'll have Mordecai take him. Did you know that axes are effective weaponry against doors, so they do more damage? The more you know. Oh, you really can't rescue Nephany, dude. Oh my god, she's heavy. Okay. And turn here, I think we're good. He still doesn't move, so it's fine. Stay out of the range of this archer. I guess what I specifically mean, like, I'm a really big fan of a lot of characters too, but I specifically meaning, like, being a big fan in a Gooner way, you know? Like, of all the girls. You gotta be obsessed with the girl characters. I think it's cool when you're like, oh yeah, like, they have a cool looking design, and maybe they're good looking, but, like, don't overdo it, you know? I think Titania is sick, and I think she's pretty, but I ain't gonna overdo it. I guess you can bait the archer out right now, it's fine. You can't rescue her either. Let's just shove her all the way out. Statue frag for the win. I'm not reading this, I don't care. Oh, hey, look, we can just target her. It's fine. Okay. You're gonna full move and then drop Volk. Let's drop him behind. We don't need him up there yet. I'll heal Ike this turn. Volk's in range to reach that guy, that archer, I believe. Yeah, he's fine. He'll be in range. Wait, I guess he can move up. Alright. No, that's totally different, Ian, because you're like you're educating about characters. Like, you had really good points all the time. I know I don't always reply, but sometimes I just don't think I have anything I can say to your comments that you make because they're already so on point. Chest key for the win. What the heck is up with this dude? What do you have on you? Javelin? Oh, you can't set that up. Oh, that bomb support though. I'm just gonna leave Oscar right here. I don't even care if someone like calls their character their waifu, you know, it's like whatever, but just don't be obnoxious about all of the characters. It's kind of weird. I set this up for Marcia. Yeah. Fire Emblem is known for attractive characters, but a lot of people just do too much and try to boil them down to eye candy. Yeah, true. It's kind of weird. That's 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Iron Lance, back off. Okay, here's my opinion about Awakening being a dating sim. I think that if you think Awakening's a dating sim, you can just press start and skip the dialogue. Like, I get it. It makes sense why the characters are all paired up, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or why the game works the way it does, and they have characters that romance with one another, and it's not like it's not like, you know, once they romance they're like saying all these lines to each other, and like I was counting like Shoes of Cavalier now, Paladin did. They just like, that's just it, and they have like an S rank support and they have a kid, and that's like about the extent of it. It doesn't go much deeper than that. It's not like weird or anything. Alright. I'm taking no chances. If that dude moves for no reason. True, some people do just take it as a dating sim, but it really just isn't. People who call Fire Emblem a dating sim ironically usually the ones who never actually play it, because they don't want to be called a weeb. Dude, Fire Emblem gets such a weird rep, especially in like the Smash Bros community. I'm a big fan of the way Awakening did romance. Fates kind of poops itself in that department. I like the Awakening system a lot. It's very fun to try to pair two characters up. It seems like male Robin is better because you get more people to pair up with. Look who's come out to land. Very happy to see you. Now you're ready to become a prisoner for the rest of your life. Blah blah blah. Yeah, it's based off genealogy too. 918. It's that we need that bond support from the Sandax. Send it. 10% crit. I think I'll have Titania. 918. What's her attack? 25. What's Oscar's attack with his forge? 26. It's higher than hers. So he can do the same numbers and he can kill him for himself. But do I want to hold off on leveling Oscar for the Night Ward? He's kind of slow right now. So maybe I should give the experience to, I mean, not Marcia. She's not going to be able to damage this dude. Right? Actually, can she? Oh, she can, yeah. So that's 918. I should probably do one more. Yeah, I'll do one more phase with her, I think. How much damage does she take from this archer? 16 attack. 5. So she'll have 1 HP left if she attacks here. Gets hit by everything. Sketchy. Really don't double this dude. It's a quick chance. Where's Soren at when you need him? I guess literally all he would do is support though. I'm always scared I'm gonna attack these guys and they're gonna be like, yeah, we move now, by the way. Alright, I don't like the crit she faces at all. I guess I'll go for this for now. not escape. Please attack him instead. Oh, it's just her slim lance too. I guess it's not more accurate though. I mean, come on. What are the odds she gets hit by a 2% crit after missing an 82 or whatever? Come on, people. I actually think Oscar should sit right here, yeah. And do not put her in range of that archer. That'll be fine. Usually I don't go for stuff like this, but just don't miss, dude. Nice. Kinda scuffed. Generally a bigger fan of female Robin for the Robin support. Sure, I wanted to kind of go for that. But male Robin is fun too if you'd like me to do the Crom X Olivia pairing. I did Crom and Sumiya, the Falcon Knight lady. That's who I did my first playthrough. Just because I was like trying to link everybody up, and that's the way that it worked out. Titania has just enough stats to survive with 1 HP. Wait, unless she gets steel bladed, I think. Oh, does she die from the steel blade? We might have messed up, fellas. Oh, she got defense. Was that defense gonna save her? Alright, calculations time. I kind of messed up. I kind of messed up with Titania. Alright, we need to do some math here. We could have Mordecai 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He could go there, and he's already so slow. He's at 6 speed. He would get doubled by this dude, though. But he has so much defense. I think if she stays here, she's dead, because I didn't think about the fact that he has a steel blade. Okay. So, he has 17 might, steel blade has 11 attack. So that's 28 attack with the steel blade. Plus 1 because of weapon triangle, so 29. She faces 29 attack and 16 attack. So 29 attack would do 17, and 16 attack would do 4. That would be an exact kill on her if she got hit by both those things. If I leave her here, I can't trade her because Boyd is in the way. Oh, wait, I could shove Boyd with Mordecai. I think if I shove Boyd with Lether Mordecai and then have the other one trade Titania onto a lance, she's fine. This is kind of scuffed. Yeah. I think this is fine though, because the steel lance does less. If he uses the steel blade, he'll be 2 damage short. If he uses the steel lance, I think he is. He's also 2 damage short, right? Yeah. So he'll be 2 damage short no matter which way. If we just wait here and don't screw this up. So you shove and then you can trade. Shove. Put her on a lance. Do not kill her on accident. Right. Now she should be fine. And she should not die here. So scuffed, dude. Here's free healing for you, miss. Alright, we should be good though. That was really scary though. I thought I screwed myself because I just forgot about the steel blade. I think we're okay. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, she dodges anyways. Okay, she's fine. 100%. Back in the day, Awakening got a lot of flock because there was 2 anime, which made it controversial all the time. Yeah, that's right. She would have survived with 2 HP left. Which is ironic. Alright, Titania, you've done your part, you know. Why don't you just get out of here? No, I'm kidding. Alright, we can order them to the escape point now. I was gonna actually have her escape, but I really don't need to do that yet. I suppose you two can escape. I'm gonna escape with Leth, but I'm not gonna escape with Mordecai yet. I'm just gonna make sure that I don't really screw up on this boss or something. I think Marcia can kill him though. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. I'm just gonna have her back up so that Miss can heal him. So go here. Miss heal. Marcia. Nice. That's actually really good combat. Besides the 2% crit, right? If only he would have swapped to the blade. You'll not escape. I will see all of you dead. You'll be executed. I like this guy lore-wise. He's kind of interesting. He's just a nutcase, though. Alright, let's see this. Speed I'll take. She's got like 2 points of defense already. Maybe 3. I'm cool with that. I'm cool if she misses strength there, because she already got 2 points of strength. That's 4 levels so far, though. How do we want to do this? Crap. I might just try to give that to Marcia too. I just have like Boyd attack, and then Marcia will come in and finish next turn. I'm trying to slow down Oscar's experience gain for the Night Ward. I mean, he's probably going to promote by the time we get it. His speed's a little low. It's not like so low, but he's a little slow. From what I used to, I feel like I usually have speed blessed Oscars. Glad to see the chapter get scuffed, then come back in a better spot. Yeah, I'm glad it worked out, especially since I also just almost killed Titania. That was really close. If she hadn't leveled so good, she could have died there. But I also could have saved it by having Mordecai block instead. He just would have been carrying a passenger while doing it, which would have been kind of whack. And we're grinding that Marcia. Level up. If only I didn't have to play the chapter this way in the first place. But I goofed up. Alright, everyone can start escaping now except Folk and Ike. Alright. I guess I could have tried to heal more before grind up miss some more, but whatever, it's fine. Some of those, there's no way all those units were at full HP. Alright. Counter. One of the worst skills in this game. Hey, we did see it activate with Titania though, and it almost made her steal the boss kill. It's like we're playing the Japanese version. We made everybody escape. Javelin. Some of these chests are so stupid. It's like Javelin, Short Axe, right? Yep. And then this one I think is something okay. Can you reach it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so you can escape this turn. You heal for now, and then we'll just escape you 3 next turn. 7-hour stream. This is a long stream. We just hit the 7-hour mark. No comment. I'm going on now, Ike. I'll be waiting for you, so hurry. It's like she knew that he was the only one left over. I did grab everything. Yeah, I did kind of wait until Volk was gone before I checked that. Time to get out of here. I'm gonna read until there's so much dialogue. I'm just gonna read it. I brought one of the Crimean soldiers who is being held prisoner. I'm sure that you're unaware of this, but I am Princess Valencia. Oh yes, quite right. I'm Kieran. I served under General Joffrey as leader of Crimea's 5th platoon. My platoon had the honor of escorting you from the palace during Dane's attack. Really, you were there when I was. Lord Redding ordered my platoon to accompany General Joffrey and serve as your escort. Our mission was to see you safely out of Crimea to galley as king. We failed you, and when you were lost to us, I believe my worthless life was at its end. Yet here you are. To think that I'd be so blessed as to see you again. Such emotion, the tears sniff. Kieran, were there any others? Such terrific emotion, so I beg your pardon. Did anyone other than yourself survive? Great job, you managed to actually get out of there without losing anyone. Yeah, that was pretty scuffed. It was good though. I'm just sad about the bonus experience, because I'm going to make a short being like, oh, this is how you make your cavaliers and your paladins good, and it's just going to be me using bonus experience on the end of every single chapter to give them an extra level up with the Night Ward. That was good. That was a good clutch, we'll call it. Let's see my girl. Are you a fan of Ike and Soren being together? It is Pride Month after all. Only one fortunate enough to suffer captivity. General Joffrey and several of his soldiers fought off Dane attack. They were able to slip away, even now they wait in Crimea, hoping of one last chance to strike a blow against Dan. There's so much dialogue right here. Joffrey, he's alive. How these words drive off the shadows across my heart. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you for surviving. You are too kind, Your Highness. The opportunity to serve you again is the greatest reward I could ask for. For as long as I draw breath, I will stand ready at your side. This I swear. Alright, we know where Kieran stands. How about you two? Will you recognize Princess Valencia as the rightful heir to the Crimean throne? Will you fight for her? Look here, my name's Brown, and this last is Daphne. We're just simple country militia from the same territory. Now, we don't know much about nobles and stuff. Kings and queens don't matter much when you work in the fields. Of course, I'm not doing a Brown voice for this. Of course, we'll know we're in trouble if someone takes the fields away from us, so that's where we join the militia. This King of Danes is no friend of ours, and I hear he's doing terrible things too. Vile torture with rusty nails and more. What's going to happen to my family? I left them all back home. I'm so worried I can hardly see straight. If you can defeat the King of Dayan, will this country return to the way it used to be? Is that what you're after? It is my hope. I may not be as powerful as my father, but I will never abandon Crimea. You sound like a lady who stands by her word. Looks like my choice is easy. Mine too. I'll fight in your name. I hope you and yours, and we'll send those Dayan milk sops packing. Thank you. I beg your pardon. I think you talk to Sephirin regardless of if you save him or not. I don't think it matters. Kieran, how I loved and hated you for being strength skewed. That said, I hope he turns out well. What's the strength growth? It's pretty high, right? Kieran has a 50% strength growth. Okay, so it's like, what? That's like average. Oh, blessed saint. Master Sephirin, you're alive. Brom Nefni, are either of you wounded? We're fine. What about you? You were jailed for helping us. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope they didn't hurt you. There's nothing to fret about. Everyone is safe, and that's what matters. Oh, blessed one. Pardon me, may I have a moment? Yes. Oh, you're the man I met earlier. Thank you so much for freeing me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You don't have to thank us, however. I am curious about your situation. Why were you aiding Crimean soldiers? Do you have to question my story? You're a monk on a pilgrimage as well as an ally of Crimean resistance fighters. Under circumstances, do you blame me? Tell me something, Ike. If you came across a wounded person, could you ignore his plight? Sephirin introduced himself if you didn't talk to him as so. Interesting. Normally, no, I could not. But in times like these, where it means risking my own life, I don't know. Tough to say. You're quite honest, however. It actually is faced such choice. A man such as yourself would not hesitate. If faced with an individual in pain, you would act instinctively. Your body would not wait for the command. Who really are you? You're so calm and full of peace. I can't believe you're a simple monk. If you'll forgive me, I must be going. Fare thee well, young warrior. I am certain we will meet again. Ike, oh, hello, Vocal, what do you want? I was thinking about traveling with you for a bit. I'll be in the general area, so if you need anything, you can call me. I'll help you out for a fee, of course. What do you say? Why would you do such a thing? In times such as these, there must be parties that need intelligence. Well, you sparked my curiosity, and besides, no, we'll just have to leave it at that. That's not acceptable. Don't be so inflexible. It's not as if I'll be joining your merry band or anything. This is strictly business. Hey, you, Titania. I believe this is a good opportunity. We will almost certainly have need of this man's talents. He's a dubious character at best, so at least we know his motives. Everything begins and ends with gold. It'll be easy to control. Soren, he's standing right there. I don't think he minds. What will it be like? The decision's yours. Why do you have to, like, double recruit him? I never understood that. You may do as you like. Excellent. Call me if you need anything. Standing up. You can hear my back crack, maybe. First the thief and then the monk. What an odd band of characters you've attracted. Randolph, have you finished your errands? All done. But about the suit, yes, they're rather mysterious. Well then, the monk seems like a decent enough fellow. Determining who is friend and who is foe is something I must be able to do, but it's just so hard. That's only because you don't have enough information to base your judgment on. All we can do now is press on. You're right. Aw, save time. Alright, we're done. That's gonna be it for the stream. My next stream, I already know the date. It will be on Thursday. Technically, it's past midnight already, so that'll be in one day. Technically, it's like 2 days, but it'll be in 1 day at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, like I usually do. And then I don't know when my next stream after that will be, but I'll be streaming again soon. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. This is a long one. I'm glad we didn't lose anybody yet. 12 hours of gameplay. We haven't made a huge mistake. We did miss out on all that bonus experience, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I'm very ready to go to bed. This is a long day. Alright, I'm ending stream now. Good night, everybody. Get some sleep. Sleep well, you too. Congrats on the productive stream. Look forward to the next stream. Thank you very much. Yeah, you need to go to bed, Shivy. It's good night, Shivy. Rip to the bonus experience. Hey, it could have been worse. We could have lost Braum, right?